what's up, chat? We just got a haircut, so that's a dope. What do you mean?
What did Mom say about your hair? You have to comb it to the sides.
I did. We always lying. Bruh, YouTube be lying. I was told that, like, all of my viewers watch at, like, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Saturdays. But, like, nobody's in chat right now. Zotto people. Actually, let me do. I want to actually do a 1v1. Just me some. Hey, somebody else came in. Just nobody in chat. Is something happening? And this, like, it says that that pro-am is going on right now, but like nothing's happening. Like, I just went into Legends Landing and there was nothing happening. Chat, what do you think of the cut? Yo, what's up, Kenzie? Yeah, see? Nothing's going on. What is that? It says 10 minutes. What's in 10 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna be here for 10 minutes. That way we can see what's happening in 10 minutes. What's I'm at? How's my day going? It's going pretty good. How's your day going? Just recently woke up. Decided I was gonna stream early today because YouTube was like, yo, all of your viewers are like, pretty much all of your, pretty much all of, what, it's gone. What's up, Stuart? But anyway, YouTube was like, yeah, all of your viewers watch around this time, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just stream then. Genius, right? And I mean, viewers are going up, but ooh, to see that, should have turned this on public number 1. 8 minutes. I bet that better be whenever it's going on. You don't, LOL? You don't what? You don't watch around this time? What's up, Mary? Chat, how's everybody's day going? 1 to 10, 1 being worst, 10 being best. I'm gonna start out, mine's been at 10. It just started, but I mean, I got a haircut. God decided to wake me up this morning. Didn't have to, but he did. So, yeah. You just woke up at 10:30? Oh, yeah. W's I'm at? 0? Dang. You've been chilling? Dubs. Mary. I said Amy. Why did I just tried to say Amy again. Mary. Why was your day a 0? What's your day a 0? 10? Let's go. Kenzie had a 10. Chat, it keeps on glitching. Where's my crash pad? Song. Here's a 10 for sure. Dubs. This song is fire. I don't even know what it is, but it's fire. Dog died. Dang, I know that hurts. I'll be praying for you, bro. Yeah, my dog died a few years ago. But it was rough. Can I build? Oh, chat. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's crazy. He's insane. Oh. I don't know why what is up with my mouse right now? It was on the second to highest setting. There we go. Now I have control. Chat. Why am I so bad? He was 1 month old. So he was young. That's rough, though. This better be happening in 5 minutes, otherwise I just wasted 10 minutes. It's called Winter Lobby Music. I mean, it's fire. Oh no. Chat, what happens if I just jump? Like, I mean, will I die? Yes. Chat. This 5 minutes. This 10 minutes is taking too long. Bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another day on the team. Bro, why is this music so loud? Wait, my loot should be like. Alright, Kenzie. There it is. Boom, bing, bang, ow. Boom, go to blue. Who's Charmander? I don't even know what Charmander is. I feel like purple is it's my favorite season. Oh, in chapter 6? Good question. I don't know. I haven't been too much of a fan of chapter 6. How old am I, bruh? I'm like 80 years old, bruh. Cycle out, I'm 98. Who are you crying about? I gotta get my light on, bruh. Show my full outfit, but it's just like shorts and a t-shirt, bro. Dang, that's bright. It's just a shirt with a hoodie and some shorts. Like nothing special, bro. What'd you say? How many years? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show abs? Nah. What? Flex? No, why do you want me to flex? Chat, less than 2 minutes. Only like a minute and a half. I don't know, until this timer ends. And after that, hopefully the,
Oh, stop. Did you wake up at 2:30?
no. My alarm didn't go off.
Did you set it for
No, I set it for 3. Yeah, for real, Stuart. Like, these questions. 3. I said it last. Oh, like AM or PM? I thought I set it to AM because I saw that it was on PM, but no, it should have been on AM because I just changed my alarm that was on 8. That was set for 8 AM to 3 AM. Here we go, chat. Let's see. What? Because there's nothing else to do. I was hoping that it was going to start after that, but I've just been sitting there shooting trees for the past, like, 10-15 minutes. For nothing. That's dumb. We're going to do some reload. L game for real.
Who's online?
Brantley and Talls. Oh. Chat, do you guys think we can hit 8K today? Videos that I've posted are just like popping off right now. I'm gonna do that later. Nope. No. Huh? Yesterday I might have posted one. I think I posted one in the morning. I'm gonna post one as soon as I finish streaming. No. That's gonna be in there. Shut! It's my brother! L superhero. I gotta troll him now. I'm gonna follow him. He's gonna land tilted. I can almost get him. Listen, bruv. Shouldn't have not given me a hug. He's right around. Seriously, a shotgun? A shotgun? A shotgun? I needed like an AR. Or at least an SMG. Perfect. Idiot. I tried giving you a hug, and you denied. Sorry. I tried, but I got third party, bros. And I had, like, hardly any mats. I tried to target him the whole game. Now I'm gonna just... Are you kidding me? The third party is crazy. 2 times in a row. No! Oh my goodness, this is why I hate solo reload. It's so dumb. What? Solo reload. Oh no, it just is. I know. Like, what are the chances that I went after people that had somebody right beside them, both 2 times? My phone be glitching. Yeah, my phone. At least I can still see chat. It's supposed to be glitching like that. Chat, now I have to be the third partier. Preferably the clicks / superhero and the fearless skin. Time to go get eliminations. No! Are you kidding me? What are the chances I land in a tree? Chat, this game isn't going too well. Know why I'm whispering. Yeah, I did. I didn't get anything though. I'm too much of a bot. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. Okay, the blank is crazy. The complete blank. Didn't blink that. Ah! Chad, I'm blinking so hard. Nope. That's 3 times. 3 times that I got third partied. Sub to S4Jesus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat, that's 3rd time this game that I've gotten third party. Oh, I'm back. I clicked. This game is so dumb. This. Why? Bro, why is my phone glitching so bad? Chat, is my, like... I know, 3 third parties is crazy. And then I lost because I was trying to, like, sort my weapons. What's up, Nicole? You're better than me? W's, bro. I'm happy for you. Where's my duo? Where's my duo? I turned it on duo. Only 19. Nice. I'm 98. What's up, Rod? What's up, Rodney? Okay, so I don't know how this is working. I guess, like, if I get eliminated, I'm, like, full dead. Yep. Alright, Stuart. Chat. There's a lot of people playing Fortnite right now. Hmm? There's not that many people watching it though. Like, come on. People need to get in this stream. What's up, Ramen FN? I'm not playing with viewers right now. I might, if I can get enough people telling me that they'll do it, I might do a custom. But, so like, if I can get at least 5 people to say that they do it, I'll do a custom. Sorry, I have 14 people watching. Everybody make sure to like and subscribe. Use code S4Jesus like it says right there. And don't forget the chat. I'm not just insane. Look at that aim, chat. What? I don't know. I've seen it, but it's kind of like trash. Chat, let's see if we can get to 20 likes this stream. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, I'm landing here. I didn't find the place that I wanted to land. What? Yeah. Reload didn't want to give me a duo. So I instantly died. Cause in duos, if you play by yourself, if you play solo duos, you literally can't respawn. Cause you don't have a duo alive. Boom. I'm built different. Chat, I'm just crazy. Oh no, there's someone there. I'm so scared. Wait, do I have full minis? Yes. Bow bow bow. Banana bow bow bow. Banana bow bow bow. Banana bow bow bow. Banana now. Boom. Dubs in the chat. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Gonna kill the chat. Let's go, chat. Chat, I'm just like that. I just like that, chat. Go there. Oh, let's go. Alright, Stuart. Chat, if we can get 1,000 current viewers, I will give away 1,000 coins. Yeah, if I get 1,000 concurrent viewers. So that means everybody here has to send this to 334 people. Yeah. I just like straight facts. Don't know what that was. Thought that was a door. Chat, if you want to win, all you gotta do is play reload. Or not reload. Battle Royale. Like. Let me. Yes! Barely made it, but I did. Chat, 7 viewers. Everybody make sure to like and subscribe. Use code VEY. Use code S4Jesus like it says on the screen. Don't forget that Jesus loves you guys. Okay. I'm just like that, chat. How did I shoot between her legs? Oh. No scope. Wow. No scope. Let's go. Anybody around that wants to get eliminated? I'm right here. Yo! I found it. Get over here, buddy. It would be game over for you. Because you decided to let me see you. Oops. Scatter blaster. Scatter blaster. Nah. You think you could get away from me? No, bro actually thinks that she can get away from me. I heard you. Bing! Don't let him in here.
Don't let him on camera.
Yeah, like give him a. Say please. Say you're my favorite sister. Say so what? You're still my favorite. Wait, Mom probably told him to come tell you to give him a bath. Imagine I hit one of those. That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness, the quick scope. Peek, peek, peek. Ah, he sees me. But he shouldn't have looked at me. No way! Right as it happened. This is my first time getting this one! Oh my goodness! He wants another one. And if you do, make sure to close my door. What? I can't hear you. $1,000? No. I don't even give you 5. No. No. I'm not gonna give you any money, bruv. No. Boom! Ah! No! No! Not this one. He was one! Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, that's so dumb. I hate this game. I don't know what just happened to my, like, breath. I don't know. Let's go 100 views. Say please, TT. Say Daddy told you to.
Tell Chichi that this looks amazing.
Now you have to go give him a bath. This is amazing. Say, TT, you said so. Say, come on, let's go. Chat, low-key, is this thing actually good? What? What? Oh, cool. It's train time. Chat, low-key, my duo needs to get on right now. It's a Saturday. Why is he not on the chat? This could be the end of the game. Alright. We'll land on the back one, that way I can instantly get hydrogen. Chat. I gotta get over here. Are you kidding me? He actually got on. Lightsaber time. Chat, I think if I go right there, I'll still be able to pull them. It's pretty far, but it's possible. Bad idea, chat. Shouldn't have done that. What's up, Master? Okay, let's try this out. Nice. Who said you could go up there? Cooking? Wow. Wow, what is it? Wow. Are you kidding me? I have to reload. Yes. Let's go first. Know about rolling down in the brain. Alright. I said I'm done with that. What you know about rolling down in the deep when the brain goes numb, you can call that. Are you kidding me? They left my door open. What you know about rolling down in the deep when the brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. Many people talk too much, but that is so much. I feel like you're not in the ocean. Mace Windu. Chat, am I missing out? Like, should I watch Star Wars? Is Star Wars good? What you know about down in the deep when the brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze when these people talk too much. That, oh my, yeah, I feel like it. You know about down in the deep when the brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze when people talk too much. Chat. Chattity chat.
Bruh. Bruh.
That's all I have to say. Bro, I need some key rate to get on. Either that or Carta. Coffee. That's what I need. I need coffee, actually. Oh, clip. Oh, box. You just got it fully boxed. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of people. And of course, I'm up top. And I got a shotgun. Are you kidding me? No! Okay, I'm still alive. Very much alive. Chat! He's one shot! Oh my goodness, I couldn't hit a single shot for the life of me. Literally. Oh my goodness, chat, my duo's insane. Yeah, I got you, bro. No, I don't got you. I couldn't get away! GG's, bro. Jesus loves you. Oh, chat. That did not go so well. Chat, everybody make sure to like and subscribe. Use code S4Jesus. And, don't forget that Jesus loves you.
Are you on stream?
Oh my goodness, yes I am. I am. Yes, I am streaming.
Oops. Are you actually on stream?
Yeah.
What's the stream name?
What?
What's the stream name?
Messi or Ronaldo? Who do I like better or who's better? So I'd say Messi's better, but I like him.
What's the name of your stream?
S4Jesus. Nice, Hassan.
Is it on is it in Twitch?
No, YouTube.
Alright. I'm in your stream right now.
Nice. Alright, bro. I'm gonna have to dip. It's not putting us in a game for some reason. But GG's, Jesus loves you. Have a good rest of your day.
Alright, you too.
Chat, that guy was awesome. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got to check how many people.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what she said?
Yeah.
What she said?
If Xander was hungry. Where does that smell?
Support a creator.
Okay, support a creator does not smell like perfume. Do you have perfume on?
No, I sprayed some.
Why?
I didn't spray them on me. I just sprayed them on my hands.
Why? Layla, that's on you. Ring-a-ling-a ding-dong.
I was curious what they smell like.
What smells like? Okay, well, it's too strong and you're giving me a headache, so, like, get out of here right now. Get out of here right now. Nope. Bing, chilling. Chat, I just have straight beams. Chat, who wants to 1v1? You would not. That is such a lie. It's crazy. You as in PR. What? I can't hear you, Lilo. Oh, chat. It's time to straight beams. What did I say? I said time to straight beams, and then I had straight beams, chat. Chat, low-key, the range of shotgun is kind of growing on me. Oh my goodness, bro. That is a W teammate. It's like a gold stinger. I think that you should close my door. Thank you. Now I can play better. Oops. Oops. No, I broke it. Psycholot, I didn't break it. Somebody is over here. Oh. You can't snipe me. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm leaving. Goodbye. Forever. Get over here. I chase you down. No. Peace! Are you kidding me? Oh no! Ready up? Or is he gonna leave? Let's see. Yeah. What are you doing? What? 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 Don't say something if you're not prepared to finish it. What's up, Christian? Or Kristen? Kristen. What? I did not. That was not me that did that. That was you. Whatever you guys went through and cleaned up my room. Can you get out of my closet? I mean, I want you out of my closet. But he doesn't know what it means to get out of someone's closet. What do you meme? Oh, I don't meme anything. Oops. No. Chat, I'm charging my phone for a little bit, so it's gonna do some chat right now. What else do you want me to do with it? No, get that off of my thingy. Are you kidding me? Layla, stop. You're making a mess. Now put that thingy back. What's up, Liam? No, I'm not playing with viewers. Actually, if we get to 8K by the end of stream, no, if we get to like 5 points or 7.5. If we get to 7.7K. Listen, at least I got like 5 eliminations that game. I'm pretty good for being solo versus duo. Low-key, that goes hard with my skin. And like, if someone gifted me it, I would use it for like 2 months. Brutality boxcars. It's train time. That was straight dubs. I need to crouch. Gold. Shooting. Shooting. Go shooting. Scatter blaster. Wow. Ow. Why did bro just keep peeking? Like, Buddy was one shot, but was just like, I'm gonna keep peeking, because I feel like it. Idea? Yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. But I kind of feel like I'm making the worst decision of my life. No, not the worst, but a bad one, yes. Let's go. Dubs in the chat. chat, as long as I can still see the train on my visuals, it's not too late. Dubs in the chat. What's up, Nick and Nicodemus? Yo, chat, it's Carta. Bro, what in the world? Can you hear me? Carta?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're streaming right
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
now? Probably soon. Bro, I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get on, okay?
Let's go. I literally said that my duo needs to get on.
Bro. I had, you know how it's almost Monday?
You have what?
But at my school,
Yeah.
there's like a Mother's Sundance. And it was like after school, like the second I go home from school, I have to get it.
Chat! I just blinked like 100 times. Am I the only one that saw that?
I got breakfast only, man. Okay, anyway. So yeah, so when I got to school, I had to get ready for the Sundance, and I couldn't be on your stream. I saw that you were live at least. I mean, yo, where are you? Are you?
What?
Oh no. Are you gonna let me join you?
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a fight, so there you go. Chad, did you see that? I'm just built different. I know how to do this.
Don't you spell your name Skyler?
Yeah. I'm hooked.
You're already at 7K. Remember, like 3 days ago, you were at 3K or something?
Yeah.
No, I mean at 3K, 5K. Yeah. Wait, when are you gonna make that video? Like playing reload with a friend?
I don't know. I'm planning on doing it soon. No! Ah! That's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna pull chat back up. My phone should be charged enough. For now, at least. The majority of the people watching my stream are now using code S4Jesus. Ha 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 ha. Bro, if I post another video, I could honestly hit 8K today.
That's why I'm telling you, make a video.
I'm going to.
I have the Axe of Champions. I
What?
have the Axe of Champions. Watch.
You have the Axe of Champions?
Mhm.
You do?
Yeah, I didn't bought it.
Chat. The Axe of Champions is low key like insane.
Bro, it's... Well, I mean, I kind of like this. Yeah, I like this skin. I'm actually gonna use my mic.
What?
I got breakfast on my mind. Breakfast on my mind. It ain't even breakfast time and no breakfast on.
Wait, why do you want to use Discord? Huh? Bruh, I can't hear you.
Sounds better.
Well, do you know what else?
What? What?
So yeah, that's cool. Hey, yo, you have a crown. Was the last time that you played was with me?
Yeah.
So are we going like right there? There, I mean. There. I can't mark the chest. I'm such a bot.
I'm 50-50 this guy. I lost.
That's me.
I know, it's 50-50. Yeah.
This is my chest. I will get it. Yes. Here's a grapple if you want. Oh! Peace out on me! Let me heal and then I'll be back. Unless you die. Nice.
Dang.
I was not like that.
Bro, you're streaming awfully early today.
Yeah, well, YouTube says that most of my viewers are watching YouTube at this time. So I was like, yo, let's go. Let's get 7,000 people in my stream. And YouTube was like, no. Oh, chat. Not part of that game. Yo, another legendary chest.
I think I'm dead.
Really? Why do you think that?
Cause I'm like, there's so many people on me.
Bro, I'm right next to you. There's nobody here.
Are you
Okay,
sure
I
about
just
that?
blinked 5 times. Okay, one person. Did Buddy just try no-scoping? Buddy just tried no-scoping me. Okay, are you like gonna come here or are you just gonna let me... There you go.
Yeah, I wonder where this guy's at.
Oh no, where is he?
100.
100? Oh my goodness, he's insane. I'm going up top. I'm above. I'm spraying. I missed every shot. I'm bad.
He's a bot. Get botified.
Chat, low-key, am I like that? Am I just like that?
I wonder if you'll ever get 1,000 people in your stream.
That'd be crazy. That's a lot of people.
And I'm the only one moderating it.
That's crazy. That'd be crazy because that would mean, like, in the next couple of days, I'd get that.
Who do you think's, like, honestly, like, who you would make a mod at 10K? Like, who do you think?
I don't know. I low-key don't know at all.
Not Kenzie?
Oh yeah, probably Kenzie. Not yeah, probably Kenzie.
What about Liam?
I don't think that they're older.
Oh yeah, Kenzie.
Yeah, Kenzie.
Liam's 11. Liam's 11.
Yeah.
Not old enough?
Because I mean, how old are you?
I'll tell you this off.
Good idea. Listen, you owe me like 5 videos. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's probably like 6.
No. It still only needs to be 5. But we can. Bandage.
Bruh, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Are you gonna go to church?
I don't think so.
I don't even think church would like. Well, honestly, I feel like church could be open, but it could not.
Yeah. Got a guy. I'm about to get got by a guy. Peace out, homies! That was intense. I had like 2 different people spraying me. Hard. Ain't no way bro's fighting them. Let me get this care package and then I'll be there.
28 of them.
Hey, bro.
They both suck. They're just spamming.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh my goodness, I had angles on one of them. But I was healing, so I didn't want to.
Should I go? Should I stay or leave?
Loot up first.
Looter.
No, you came? Did I tell you to come? Because if you're listening to what I'm saying, I think we should leave. They're like spamming hard. And their aim is actually decent. You know, they're like hardcore spamming. Those are there are those for when we need to leave. If we need to leave. Or we could just clip them, you know? Because, chat, I know how to clip. I'm, like, totally goated, you know? Whee! Wait, what's that gold? You don't want a gold hunting rifle?
No, I'm okay. You could have it.
I don't want it. My loot is, like, good right now. I missed all of my shots. I'm bad. I'm that bad, chat. I can't hit shots. I can't hit shots and I'm scared. Who's Mr. Savage?
It's Mr. Savage.
Got it down.
Yes, we have the thirst right here. Mats.
Wait,
What are all these people joining?
for real? Beams! Not beans, but beams! Oh my goodness, I beamed him so. Oh!
Your mouse watching.
Bro had a beam. That B98 came up. Crazy.
Miles, you there?
Bruh.
Sorry.
Okay, let's watch him.
Did you just die?
It could be 5-tick. What'd you say, Mom? Why? Why? You guys just went yesterday. Is that all we're gonna go?
Hold on, I'm restarting Fortnite. Fortnite is like glitched, I think. Chat.
Hello?
Hello?
I have to get off, okay? I'll be back on in like an hour or less. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, see you later.
See ya. Dang, chat. Chat, we've been streaming for a long time. Psycho, why we haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet? Chat, I'm not gonna end, but I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I'll be back. And soon. Like, by soon I mean almost now. Just not quite now. I'm gonna hook you guys up to watch something. Wow.
Which one would you bring back?
let's go there.
In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Dang. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Dang. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith, which means in this game, we can only use shield potions and builds. We're gonna do solo reload, just let's see how far we make it. We're gonna lay down here and try to get some shields and mats. Yo, this llama is actually perfect for what we need. Perfect. Shield and big pot and chug jug counts too. This is what my loadout's looking like right now. I think. It's just not a great idea. Dang. Second place is actually not that bad for only being able to use builds and shields. I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 5. In this video, we're doing the Shield of Faith.
Godzilla.
Oh, you're better than Nick 830.
Wait, what code do you use in the item shop?
Cold Veil.
Am I better than Loot Llama?
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want?
I want Raphael.
You want? Alright, I got you. Alright, bro, there you go.
Thank you, bro. You're the best. Yo, everybody use Cold Veil. Oh, you're better than
No, code S4Jesus.
Since the new season of Fortnite just dropped, make sure to use code VAYO with the new Battle Pass.
Bro. Let's go! Let's go! 10 seconds. Bro, gonna get sniped out of the air.
No. No.
Dang, little monkey.
Code 54Jesus, who's this?
I have
Skylar.
no idea.
Skylar Brown.
Oh, okay. I know who it is now.
Oh, wait, is Raylan in our party?
No.
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 Okay, wait, then who sounded like, hold on, who's Jesus Saves?
Me.
What?
Jackson.
That's Jackson. What is wrong with your voice, bro? You're like, it's me, Jackson.
Bro, I stayed up all night.
Wait,
Okay, who's
wait,
playing
why'd you
this?
stay up all night?
Who's Hayden?
That's Hayden.
That's Hayden.
Okay, and code,
S4Jesus. In the Fortnite item shop.
oh,
You gotta
Wait,
use code
so who's-
S4Jesus in the Fortnite item shop. But actually, sorry,
I'll do it right
I
now.
gotta dip.
who's code Jesus?
code S for Jesus.
Code S for
I'll
Jesus.
do it.
Who's that?
I'll
Yes,
do it, Skylar.
totally,
Skylar
definitely.
Brown, you freaking monkey!
Or I'll do it.
No. I meant
Whoa.
that to do. I said
Wait, is
your
that?
name, and I said,
On it, seriously?
yeah.
What?
He sounds really different.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering the same thing.
Like he sounds like a
No, guys,
you.
this is me.
You sound
every
like a
single time.
14-year-old.
This is me whenever.
Wait, who are you?
Jacob Castile.
I figured. Yeah, you sound different too. I don't sound like I'm 14 though.
Yeah, you do.
You do
Yes,
not
you do.
sound like you do last time I saw you.
You sound like you could drive a car.
Seriously. Like he sounds like some teenager.
I am a
He
teenager.
sounds. He's. Yeah, he literally. Is.
Well, you're 13, right?
Yeah.
I'm.
Well, you sound like you're like
23.
more in like 10th, 11th grade, maybe.
I was
How?
like 12.
How?
That's crazy. But I actually got a dip cause Pro Am is going on and I'm gonna watch it. So, see ya.
Alright. See ya.
What is
Chat, Pro Am is happening right now and we're gonna watch it because it's time for Pro Am. I'm doing it private. Low key, super excited for Pro Am. Cause it's gonna be a dub. I can't wait. Chat, is Nick a 30? Jake. Whoa. Nick a 30. Is Buddy not streaming?
I get them weak, right? So let's say I'm above them automatically. And let's say they're in this. Let's say they have a full box like right underneath like this, right? And, you know, maybe they have like a little wall right there. So what you always want to do is you always want to make sure you have a right-hand peek. You never want to come at it like this side because you're like this, so it's really hard to see inside there, right? Like, look, if he's right there, whereas someone who's on the inside right here.
Yeah, totally. I totally knew that, chat. Always right-hand peek, not left-hand. I thought Bro was in Pro-Am, but apparently not. Bro! Where's Pro-Am? Bruh, it told me Pro-Am was going on. Pro-Am event dates. Okay. May 10th. That's today. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. What's up, Edgy? Actually, Psycholot, it's not until 4. I just got juked so hard. It's actually crazy. Bro, they just, like... That's crazy how hard I got juked out. I'm back. Fortnite lied. It doesn't start for a while.
I thought you were going to see the Pro Am on.
I was going to, but it doesn't start until 4. So.
Okay, are we actually going to play a game or are we just going to sit here?
Jackson,
What?
hey, Bade. How many people are in your game?
Little game. 8. 8. Vegan.
Vegan. Why can you buy him by himself? Except you can't buy the other FNCS by himself.
You used to be able to buy all the FNCS by themselves. You still can.
You can buy them. You want?
Oh, okay. So you can buy the FNCS clicks by himself, like just by that one.
Yeah.
But you can't buy any of the other ones by himself.
Yeah, you can. You just have to
buy
scroll
them in a
down.
bundle.
You can buy Champion Lachlan, Champion Loserford, and Champion Buga all by themselves as well.
I don't know what kind of iron shop do you have? He has an iron shop from Temu, bro. Or
Run. Was Skylar talking?
No.
I don't know. I can't hear his mic well.
Mine?
Hey Jackson, ready up.
You can't hear mine very well?
Emote. Oh wait, it's an icon emote. What am I doing?
Hey, let's play this.
Wardo.
Hey, let's play this.
What is it? Oh, box fights?
Skylar hear us?
Yeah,
He can hear me.
I can hear everybody. Can you guys hear me?
this is not accepting friend request. How dare you?
What?
You betrayed.
Listen, bro. I don't accept friend
betrayed you?
requests. I'm too famous.
Nobody.
So, okay, Skylar, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I can hear him, but it's so quiet.
It's
Yapasaurus.
quiet.
You can hear me.
Yes. Hold on.
Skylar,
Is that better?
Crouch if you can hear me.
You literally just said yes. I just heard.
I can't hear him. His mic's so low.
You can't hear me?
Guys,
Bro, I have my mic loud.
Hey Skylar,
Yeah.
how many
Jacob really
subscribers do you
good?
have?
Hey,
7,500.
Jacob, are you really good?
7,000.
Yeah.
you know, I love to call myself good, but I'm terrible.
Are you getting money?
No, not yet.
Doubt that.
Okay, what? That was actually awesome. I don't know how I did it. I was shooting Skylar and I actually shot him. And then all of a sudden, he kills me.
Who do you think is better, Skylar or King Sparky? I say Skylar.
Or who?
Yeah,
King
Skylar's pretty good.
Sparky.
Who's getting Sparky?
So me and Landon.
Fast. My goodness. Go beat Landon with
So tough. Oh, all good.
what? Oh, man, why am I in the middle?
I just got on. I'm trash.
Oh my goodness, the spamming is crazy.
I used my shotgun. What in the world? Why the spam? I shot you twice. Spam the shotgun.
Got him.
Dang it.
Got him. Got it. Got him.
I didn't even know that that was my cone until like half a second before you eliminated.
I think that's Jackson bigger. That's Jackson's bigger brother playing.
It's not.
No, it's not.
I know. I'm just joking.
No. 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 Ah.
I don't know what you guys do, but
I shot! Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta actually play. Wait, who is the Surf Witch skin? Hello?
That's me.
Who's me? Who's me? Alright, let's do it.
I'll be an easy target. I can't shoot headshots for the life of me. If I had to kill one of you and like something that hit the head, I tell you now. Oh, whoa, see? I can't even.
What the?
I can't even know where I am.
I can't build. Hello.
See? I will die. Okay, why can't I hear Skylar?
Because I'm not talking. Bro! Oh, Taz. I'm not playing with yours.
I can't even move.
Yep, Jackson does not play like that.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
hear him laugh a little. Jackson on a PC, great.
Spammer. Low key.
Why?
A game where we all are on a team.
Nah, bro. That's just weak.
No, we should
No.
Ooh, that was good.
a game like that because I tell you what, I will not be able to do it. I might have killed one of. I might have killed.
Oh my goodness, bro.
So
That's
I
crazy.
have no shame.
What the heck? Oh, that's weird. That's suspicious. I don't care. Ah.
Guys, we should play squads.
We can't
There's too
play
many of
squads.
us. Yeah, there's too many of us.
We'd have to get rid of one. Oh my god. What? Who's who?
They literally told you to go on.
I said I'm not good in this game, but I'm great in squads. I'm better when I have teammates than I am.
Oh, what the? That was dumb.
I'm gonna have some right there.
If y'all want to play squads, I can dip. There's somebody. Alright, y'all can play squads. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, I say we play some squads after this match.
Nah. How about we just keep playing this for a while, and then we'll play squads.
Chat, we're about to have Rain I'm at in here. Let's go. There he is. Let's go, chat.
What's up?
What's up?
You gonna do a watch party for the pro?
There he is. Am I gonna do what?
Are you gonna do a watch party for the pro am?
Probably. But
Yeah,
when
me
does
too.
it start?
It starts at 2 our time.
Really?
So 3 our time. Coverage starts at 2.
Okay. Yeah,
So all the pre stuff starts at 2.
Does my mic sound like weird?
No, it sounds fine.
Hello?
Yeah, it sounds good.
It sounds. I don't know. It sounded weird for some reason.
How about my mic?
Yeah, your mic sounds completely fine.
Alright. What do you want to run?
I'm good for whatever. Stuart, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I mean, I've already been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, and I am feeling completely fine because I took like 1,000,000 naps yesterday.
Me too. I took 3 naps yesterday.
I don't know. Yesterday was just a really lazy day for me.
I feel that. I had jet lag because I got back on Wednesday from the big plane flight.
Yeah.
So I had crazy jet lag.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just dead.
Yeah. Now I feel like extremely energetic for some reason.
Whoa, my builds are weird right now.
Wow, I can't edit. I can't edit. Why can't I edit?
I just noticed I don't have my custom crosshair open.
Oh.
That's why I was missing every single edit.
Are you kidding me? I already messed up my start. That was trash. Chat, I'm gonna have to log in. Dang. That peak
No,
is
I fell.
crazy.
What's up, Armani? Armani, maybe in a couple minutes. Was that yours? Yo, scope tab.
Oh my.
Of course that's yours. No! I can't edit.
Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. I can't build. I can't build. I can't build. What is going on with my build?
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
I just appeared.
What? It wouldn't let me do the sprint trick. What in the world is this?
Armani, you can play with me in a little bit, probably.
Nope. I'm not gonna do that again. It's his, chat. It's his. It's his. I can't.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh! I just saw your head pop through that floor. That scared me so bad.
Yeah, I glitched.
1-8. How much did I hit you for?
I don't even know. It was a lot, though.
I thought I maxed you. Wait, how much health do you have?
200.
Okay, that's why. I did max you. I hit you 185, and I have 185 health.
How?
I don't know.
That's weird.
No. Okay, we know how to fix this.
Yeah. Now I'm actually gonna
Both
change.
of us on 185.
I'm actually gonna change my loot because I normally play reload.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Are you on 185 health now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Or whatever it is, 184.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Chat, I'm scared. Chat. I'm seeing shadows in my room right now.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness, chat, I'm such a bot. It's crazy how bad I am. No. There we go.
Man, I messed up my start again. Hello?
I'm lost. So for you, here, then. Oh my goodness, chat. How'd I have that?
$37.
What is this? Chat, if I win this 1v1 match, I'm gonna win FNCS. Dang it. Whoa.
You hit me so hard there.
Chat, I thought I was gonna win FNCS.
Oh, blank.
Oh my goodness, that peak is crazy. Oh my goodness, I thought I had that peak. No, my goodness. Chat.
4-4 Sky.
Chat, what's going on? Chat, my builds aren't building.
What is happening down there?
My edits aren't editing. What is going on? Chat, somebody explain this to me. I'm on like, I must be on like, a stinking 60 FPS. Chat.
Explain this in Fortnite terms. I don't understand.
Chat. Somebody oh my. Chat, I normally don't do this, but. Oops.
Bruh.
Chat, my edits aren't editing, and my builds aren't building. My builds are becoming like nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. 200! That's it. Boom. There we go.
He's tired of getting 200 points.
Yeah.
My edits will not edit.
I missed. Is this performance mode? No, I forgot to turn on performance mode. Max. You also maxed me though. And I'm kind of scared. That
No.
peak is crazy.
Something feels off real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. I gotta take it.
Okay, that's what it is.
What?
My double movement was turned off.
Chat! Chat! Chat, what is that peak? What is that peak, chat? Oh my goodness, chat. I'm him. I'm Himothy. Himothy!
Oh, I jumped. That's gay.
Himothy. Something. Oh, I can't think. Chat, my name is Himothy.
I just...
Oh, dang, chat.
No!
Chat. Why couldn't FNCS be today? I'm actually playing good today. Like, why does FNCS have to be on the bad days? Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
box! I wasn't even trying to piece you.
Chat. Chat. Gold scar! Gold scar! Ah! Chat. You see this? You see this? You see this? I'm going for the clip.
Very much a clip indeed.
Yeah, I was just sitting there editing one build for like 5 years. Clip! Oh! Oh, chat. Chat, I'm just clipping. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Chat, I need to run. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Okay, let me reload. Boom. I can't edit a wall. I can't edit a wall? Chat. Ah! Chat, what are those angles?
Saw your finger.
Chat, I could not see where he was. I was lost. I was more lost than Amelia Earhart in the Bermuda Triangle.
Wild statement. Oh my gosh.
I may have messed up my start horrendously, and then I messed up my restart. Up, and that's the game, chat. Oh, I thought I had it.
Hello?
Edits aren't editing. Edits are deciding not to edit today. I mean, that's just facts. Builds aren't building. Edits aren't editing. Ah! No! I knew that you had that peak, but my finger wouldn't let me reset! No, I'm not gonna get pickaxed. Chat. I almost lost that, but he decided to pickaxe. Good morning. How was your day? Ah, I thought I had that. No! I keep on just pushing myself off. What is this game? What? I'm editing, chat. Or I'm glitching. I'm not editing. I don't know how to edit. Oh. Best builder. Best builder. Where is he? 200! Didn't even hit him.
Thank you.
No, now he has high ground. Not for long. Oh. Bro. He's just hitting every shot. Chat. Aimbot. Maybe. Hey! Wow. What the stinking, like, I don't even know.
What the skibbity?
Yeah, I know. No, no. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Not mine! Not mine! Gotta get out. Chad, I gotta get him while he's using his grapple. Chat. 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 This is probably the longest 1v1 I've ever done. Wow. Oh! Oh! 200! I missed. Wow. Wow. Bro wasn't even moving and I missed. Girl box. Ay, 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 bro. I'm just gonna crouch. It's like a lot. I'm gonna die, is what I'm gonna do.
No!
Yes, chat. No, chat. Let's
do first person who to get 15 wins.
Okay, first to 15. No! No, no, no. What is going on here? Wow. 200!
We both missed.
Wow. Chat, I can almost promise that this is not gonna be... I'm not gonna play this bad.
Holy!
Chat, 200? Wait, not even close to 200. Wait, is this yours? How is this yours? Chat, I have questions. Where is bro getting this?
Get me out!
Get me out! Oh my goodness. Girl, but are you kidding me?
Missed.
No! Oh. Chat! I don't even know what this game is. It's supposed to be Fortnite, but it's not acting like Fortnite today. Are they just putting in too much work for Pro-Am?
Okay. Because this game is not gaming.
I know. Who are you gonna do a watch party with? Dang.
I don't know. Hello.
Goodbye. Nope, nope. Hey! How did you get there? I thought I was chilling. I thought I was chilling and then he was like, nope.
Hi.
Chat low-key. Chat low-key. Low-key, I'm not building. I'm missing these edits on purpose. Straight facts. No cap. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where he is. I'm just building randomly. Where is he? I only have his visuals. I don't actually know where he is. Oh my goodness, my fingers are numb. Oh, he's below me. How did I get up here? Peekaboo. Wait, what? Oh, there he is.
I don't like this.
I like it.
I don't like this.
Chat! One more! One more! That's all I need. Chat, I can't sell this hard. I can't sell. I can't sell. I can't sell. I'm about to sell. I'm about to sell. But I can't sell. I can't sell. It's against the rules to sell. So I'm just gonna do my little target thing. What the? Bro, he took the millisecond that I was in his crosshairs and he shot. And he hit me for all of my health. Oh, chat! There's a chit! Dang it! Oh my goodness, chat. Chat, I can't sell. I can't sell.
Hello?
I'm so confused on why Fortnite isn't Fortniting right now.
Scott? Scott!
Chat, everything's gonna be alright. Dang it! I was literally one.
You better not sell this.
Chat, I can't sell. I can't sell.
If you sell this, you're out of Team Rain.
Cap. I can't sell. I literally can't sell. I don't know how to sell. I don't know how to sell. Selling is not a thing that I do. No! No, what the? Ah! Get shot down. Maybe I didn't want that.
Maybe you didn't.
Hey.
Hey, amazing.
Amazing. Who are you rooting for in Pro-Am?
Looks amazing. Or Cooper and Zemi.
Wait, who?
Cooper and Zemi.
Cooper and Zemi? I either want Lacey and Clicks or Nick A30 and whoever he's playing with.
Queasy.
Quizzy, yeah.
You want to run some ranked reload?
Yeah. Shit, time for some ranked reload.
Chat. Ooh, I got the Poe Dameron skin.
The what?
The Poe Dameron skin from the Battle Pass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This skin's tough. I'm gonna put on my main combo. Oh, that is not the right skin. Ooh, this is a good W key map.
Yeah. Wait, which one is it?
The sand one.
Oh, Oasis. Yeah. Chat, this is probably going to be my longest stream ever.
I know, me too.
Like, with Pro-Am happening, it's still an hour and a half away, chat.
I know, this stream that I'm doing might be, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 5-hour stream for me.
Like, what's a second? What? Oh, that's all you need? Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna still be in game, but I gotta dip for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat.
Chat, he'll be right back. Chat. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, except for the fact that I'm in storm.
Yeah. I don't know why storm pulled so quickly.
I was only gone for like 2 minutes. That's crazy.
How hard is it to find a shotgun?
I found one.
I want a pump. Okay, there's attack.
Okay, Chad, I gotta lock in. I have to make up from selling so hard.
You're chill.
Okay. Oh, pretty much the only weapons I'm finding are shotguns.
Is there a pump?
Nah, I'm just finding tacticals in combat. Whoa, where is Circle?
Very far.
Oh my goodness.
I got meds.
I do too.
All I'm worried about is storm sickness, because it only is like 200 damage and reload.
Oh.
Oh, fudge. Fudge. This is not good.
I just got
There's a team right here.
I'm trying to come. Oh, I see the team. Except I got a heal.
You know what? We're gonna run away. I don't like this. We are super split.
Let's go. Spray weapon.
Dead out of there. Chill.
I just need a good. And a good shotgun. So I pretty much just need new loot. I'm right beside you. Oh, I just got sprayed for a lot. Here comes Storm again. Yay. I love Storm.
Do you have heavy ammo?
Let's see, I think so. Yep, only 6 though.
That's perfect. Oh crap. Let's go catch on fire in there. I have a mammoth, which I'm crazy with.
Nice. There's somebody right there.
I'll kill him.
31. 47.
I told you! I'm crazy with the mammoth. I hit him out of the air.
Crazy.
I'm gonna clip that real quick.
There's somebody in there, I think.
He had a mammoth too.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
You
I
good?
had out the wrong gun. There's somebody.
Did you kill him?
I'm hitting for 11 damage. Cracked. White. 30 white. He's low.
He's a player.
Got him.
Nice.
I'm just different like that.
Bro! This kid won't stop inviting me.
I have more heavy ammo.
Oh, I'm max.
Oh.
Because I killed a kid that had max. Hey, this loadout is perfect for me. A mammoth, a shotgun, and a spraying SMG. Look, this is my loadout.
Ooh, that is a good loadout.
Because I hit somebody with the mammoth or the shotgun really hard, and then I spray them. And then people rage quit.
Oh, I forgot to favorite this. Where is it?
Make sure to like and favorite the map, guys.
Where in the world? There it is.
Jetpack.
Yo, the
Brother.
sweat and spray is actually kind of it's clean. I'm gonna farm because I need. How do I have double metal when I can wood? What? Somebody is right here.
I'm dropping him. SMG. Spamming. Trying to get up.
I hit him for 36.
I'm jumping in.
Somebody right there. Careful.
You want to spray that? You want to spray the wall?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, spray. I hit one of them a lot.
I hit one for 11.
Spray the wall. Spray this wall. I'm gonna mammoth. Mammoth. 97 crack. Knocked.
I can't hit my shots.
I'm gonna finish. I have all purple right now.
There's some. His teammate is right there.
Oh, he's gliding. Gliding.
34. One shot.
Dead.
Nice.
Killed him with mana. Coming up.
He hit me for quite a bit.
Cracked. 1 HP. 1 HP. Dead.
Nice.
You can have that shotgun.
Oh, good. I'm not
I
a
hate
big
that
fan of
gun
it.
so much.
Yeah.
You can pop those minis.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of a clean fight.
Yeah.
I need a bag.
Yeah, same. Chat, low key, we are cooking. This lobby might be cooked.
14. Really low down there.
35, white, one, got him.
I'll grab the finish.
Oh, somebody else grabbed the finish. I just blinked. I just blinked hard. Now I'm getting sprayed. Hard.
I'm waiting for him to peek.
You could use your mammoth on the guy spraying me right now. There's 2 people spraying me right now.
You want a med?
Ah, I had nothing to do. I was sprayed from both sides. I tried to get out, but I literally had nothing I could do.
What's up, Tam?
What's up, Turkey? I'm sorry, I looked at your comment like a million years ago, but I, for some reason, like, couldn't speak. Let's see, can he clutch? Dang, chat. He's a little too good with the mammoth.
Honest. I want that kill.
Oh! Chat.
Sit down.
That's the guy that eliminated me.
No!
I need this guy's aim. I love how they all were like sitting right next to each other and rotated at the exact same time in the exact same direction. And yet they didn't eliminate each other. Reload your
Hello.
P90. Reload your P90. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is that?
Give me these bigs.
Gold loot. Golden loot. Literally. But
Let me shot away.
no!
I'm dead.
No! Oh my goodness! Bro he can't take a single tick of storm. A single tick. Oh my goodness, it's you in this duo. It's you in this duo. Careful! Oh! No, that's crazy. We gotta go up from that a lot though. What? Let's go. Platinum 3. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I gotta return to lobby. I gotta favorite an emote real fast.
I'm not bad with the mammoth.
No. Not at all.
I'm not Muzz level, but I'm not bad.
Yeah.
Have you seen Muzz's aim?
No, I haven't. I don't really watch any streamers other than just the Rain members.
The shop's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I like that Mace Windu skin.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big Star Wars fan.
I'm not too big of a fan, but I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Like, if I could have a superpower, it'd be the Force.
Yeah, that's real.
Chat. Only an hour? I think?
Yeah, an hour until the Pro-Am, guys.
Maybe?
I'm going to put out a YouTube short saying I'm live for the Pro-Am watch party.
Pro-Am. Start time 1 p.m. PT, 3 p.m. CT. No, it's not until 4.
What?
It's not until 4.
Question mark? It said 3 earlier. Did they move it back?
I just asked ChatGPT and it says date Saturday, May 10th. That's today. Start time 1 p.m. PT, 3 p.m. Central, and 4 p.m. Eastern.
Huh?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm confuzzled.
Yeah. Let me make a short real fast. Oh no, I'll be right back. Today, I'm gonna be doing a... Whoa, I can't talk. Today... Wow. Today, I'm gonna be going live and doing a watch party for the Pro-Am. So make sure to join up. It's gonna be a W.
Let's just drop somewhere low key real quick, like here. Go log jam.
Okay.
We can get a short out real quick.
I low-key look weird. I just looked at myself in the camera and I look like a... I don't even know.
Nah, you're good. I honestly, everybody who watches streams, pretty much everybody in the world is more focused on their appearance than anybody else is. So I don't think anybody cares.
I don't know, some guy was asking me some... Yeah, some asking some kind of sus questions. I don't know. Beginning of stream. Alright.
You gotta do something like, guys, if you're seeing this, I'm live right now for the Pro-Am watch party. Make sure to join up.
I am gonna see, what audio should I use?
I'm doing anxiety.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are we in zone? Yeah, we are.
Yeah. It won't take me very long. I already, filmed it. There it is.
Done.
Alright. I'm pretty much done. Oops.
Yeah, add my hashtag shorts.
There we go. Next. Pro. And.
Published. I'm thinking about hiring somebody to make a montage of all of my clips.
Oh, yeah.
Like a 3-minute montage. And have it, like, perfectly synced to music.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell join for some reason. Join up. Private. Public. Yeah. Yeah. Extra. Okay, so it would be down there, next to the couch. Because that's what I was using to water them.
Hold on, pop a whole chug
That's gonna
real
be a
quick.
while. I have Pro-Am today. Is someone there? Oh yeah, someone there. Alright. It's publishing.
Okay, remember like we did last game. I need a mammoth pistol, an SMG, and a shotgun.
Yes.
And I have a shotgun. Pop this whole chug jug. Or just carry it, it's up to you.
I'll probably drop my med kit. Yeah, I feel like my hair looks insanely weird right now.
You have super short hair, right?
I did, or I didn't, but now I do because I just cut it like earlier. Oh, what's up, Strix?
I have like probably the longest hair out of anybody in Team Rain.
I don't know. Veo's is really long.
No, mine is so much longer than his. Mine's like I don't know. His hair's probably like 4 inches, 4 or 5 inches.
There's no
My
way.
hair's like
Maybe like
close to 6.
the way he wears it, but I mean, wears it. The way like he has it styled is like 4 inches, but I'm sure if like he just
On me,
yeah, there's someone
on
me
me,
too.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 people.
I'm out. I'm out. Get out. Get out.
I'm gonna do my best, but there's more. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this.
Somebody's watching me in my room.
There's a mammoth pistol over here. The only problem is it's in the hands of someone else.
What the heck?
What's up, Andrew? Am I crazy? It depends on how you define crazy. Do you mean at Fortnite? Just in general? Alright, I can finally get out. They left.
Oh my goodness. Look at how low I am.
Oh,
They're coming. I'll sacrifice myself. Run, run, run. Run away.
I am. Wait. Wait. Are they good?
No.
I was like, oh, he's cooked. And then, like, multiple seconds later, he's still
Dead.
Let's go. I have... Somebody's right here.
Oh my gosh. Chug jug. Yes. Me pop. I'm so low right now. I was literally 4 HP when I went to that fight.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, I got my mammoth. I just need a better shotgun. I'm coming to you.
There's a blue pump in there. At least I think there was.
Yes.
Right here.
I got one. Come down.
Aimed. He's...
Come here! It's the Wachler. Come here, boy!
One shot. Got him. Somebody just sniped at me though. No clue from where.
You got my SMG.
Nice.
Do you have heavy ammo?
No. Completely out.
None.
I need to get. Oh my goodness.
You coming?
Sniped.
Missed. Oh my gosh, we're getting rushed by a different team. Going. I'm out.
I'm low.
Just go. Go into storm if you have to. There's plenty of barrels. Come here, come here, come here. I have barrels.
Alright.
Ready?
Oh, they know that we're here. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Here. Take this. You gonna throw another one? Go, go, go. Hit the other one. Hit the other one right here.
Oh, let me get some.
No, throw the last one. Go, go, go. Right here. 1530 on him. 110.
Got him.
Go finish.
Oh my
He had a gold scar.
goodness. That's crazy.
You have heavy ammo now.
Oh, dang it! I'll just reload.
I'm running.
Okay. Yeah, just dip.
I'm about to die. Cause 2-tick.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh, God, I did.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
I got another red eye. I just reload.
I'm trying to get this out.
Yeah, I think you could.
I'm stuck.
Hurry, just reload. There's people right here.
Hit that beam.
Buddy didn't know where I was.
Should I go for my loot? No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna kill him. Can I get his loot if you kill him?
Yeah.
2 of them.
$30 on him?
I need ammo. Do you have any ammo?
No.
1 HP. 1 HP on the Christmas gift.
Whoa. Oh, he came from behind. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. Listen, buddy, you wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for your teammate. So you need to just chill out. Dang. The short I just posted only has 2 views.
Yeah, same. My shorts normally have at least 100 views now.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? There is just a pile of clothes piling up on my brother's bed.
Wild.
Because my sister just comes in here and dumps them on his bed.
Some of them are yours. You have the opportunity to put them on.
Alright, chat. Guess what? We might be about to get a dub. Okay? So, if we do, you have to like and subscribe and use code S4Jesus in the Fortnite item shop. And don't forget that Jesus loves you also.
Wait, did you end stream?
No. I think I'm
excited to get my first paycheck whenever it happens from the support creator kid.
Yeah. Well, I'm like 99% sure it doesn't happen for like a year.
Yeah.
But you have to get like $100 off of it, or else Epic Games will be like, huh? What money? I don't know what you're talking about. And then they just.
I have no clue what money. I mean, you don't get money because like.
Yeah, you don't get money. You put in just as much work as all the other big time streamers, but YouTube is being whatever it's being. I don't even know what it's called. It's playing favorites. So no, you don't get any money.
You put in the same amount of work when you have to say 100 times, use code IMAD or use code S4Jesus.
Yeah.
In the item shop to get $5 when all these famous people, they say it once and they get 10 grand.
Yeah. Oh, I'm landing right here because there's a legendary chest. Alright, it better be something good. Don't be a revolver. Okay, it wasn't a revolver. It also wasn't too good. It was only a ranger shotgun. But the ranger shotgun is running on me, so not too bad.
Suck it. And he had a revolver. This kid that tried to kill me. He had a revolver. Have I been sniped at?
Are you kidding me? There we go. Come on. Yes. Alright, I made it.
Dad! Get out of my lobby!
Get out! They, like, people need to stop rushing. Like, come on.
I know.
Unless it gets to endgame, like, don't rush.
That kid just found out what happens when you rush him.
Yeah.
I taught him a very important life lesson.
Yeah. Just, whenever you're in our lobby, just chill. Okay?
Just don't.
Wait.
You're gonna die.
Wait until you can third party. And even then, you still might get killed.
Oh my gosh! 78 white!
78
Whoa,
white!
crazy?
I have to hit one shot. I hit 0
And how
shot.
many shots will you hit? None.
0.
0.
I couldn't even see him for most of the time. I saw him for like a split second. And then he was gone. I didn't even realize you were in there.
That was actually perfect. I can use that for a video. At least I have 2 chug jugs.
Yeah. Oh, it won't let me clip it.
I clipped it.
It took me like a million years to clip it because it was like.
What do you use to clip?
Just game capture, I think. I don't know. Forget what it's called.
Like, is it
Game
through
panel, I
NVIDIA?
No, it's through it's just my Windows.
Oh. I use metal. It's pretty good. And it doesn't make your game lag like they say it does. You know it's bad when you have more sniper ammo than you do shotgun ammo.
Yeah. Chat, y'all ready to see the YouTube short? Like, I'm about to have a YouTube short off of me sniping this guy. I don't even know what guy it is. I don't see him. But there's gonna be a guy that's gonna get sniped. Because they call me the sniping guy.
They call me the Rizzler. They know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Panther dressed in black. If I give you a color his face, there's no chance he's coming back. That song was so popular, like, 3 months ago.
Yeah. Was it 3? It was only 3. I feel like it was a bit longer ago.
That probably was like close to a year ago, actually.
Yeah.
You know me as the Whistler. Get me a mammoth pistol, you know what you have to do.
Chad, I thought I was gonna snipe that guy out of here. What did I say, Chet? What did I say?
Oh my gosh!
Don't peek. Don't peek whenever I have a sniper. It's a very bad idea.
Little bro.
It is a very bad idea. Like, one of the worst ideas you can have is to peek whenever I have a sniper. Okay. Just so that y'all know that. That's the daily quote of wisdom.
Oh my goodness gracious.
They know I'm here.
I just got beamed.
I missed.
Like 4 shots and I was dead. Hold on. If you know me as the lizard and the panther just to right. Once I give your girl the whiskeys, there's no chance he's coming back. I'm flying away.
36 white. One shot. Oh my goodness, he's literally one shot.
If I get shot out of the air, the person who's shooting me is gay.
Oh my goodness, I'm one shot. I'm one. Oh my goodness, what is this guy playing? Oh my goodness, bro has aim hacks. Like, what is this aim?
Let me live! Oh my gosh!
That was too close. Way too close.
I don't know how I'm alive! Oh my gosh! Except for almost getting my heads chopped off by a sniper bullet, Kenzie. Pretty good.
Ah! Are you kidding me? How did he quickscope me so fast? I literally saw him. I saw his glare for like a split second, and I was cooked.
You want to do the pro and watch party together?
Yeah, sure. Okay, chat. At least we ranked up.
Yeah, I'm okay, Kenzie. Hi. I returned.
Okay.
Brilliant live.
Like, cancel.
Wait, hold on. We both do short streams. How are we gonna do the full pro-am thing? Oh crap, Kenzie.
You can. They won't be able to watch like the whole thing, but I mean they'll still be able to like get the gist of it, and they'll be like, yo, we could be like, we can be the announcers, like, yo, Peter Bot just got a W. Wait, yeah, whatever, whoever's playing. I only know Nick A30 and Queasy are doing it, and then like Clicks and Lacey, and then like Canada. And then there was whoever's playing with Canada. I forget.
Wait, Kenzie, can you hear me now? I'm gonna watch Halo BT's live stream because he's family friendly.
Is he in?
We should wait for the next map because the next map's the best.
Okay.
It's only like 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Okay, good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, chat, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna switch my streaming services real quick so you can get the full screen, but I will be back live in like 20-30 seconds. So just give me a couple seconds, Kenzie. Okay, guys, I don't know if you heard that because now we have 4 people in here. But I'm going to be back live so you can see the full screen because I'm going to be broadcasting Pro-Am. So I want you guys to be able to see the full screen instead of just seeing basically this little sliver, the little sliver of the screen. I want you to be able to see the whole thing. So yeah, make sure to join back. I'll be back live in like 20 seconds. Okay? See you guys. Okay. Um.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm changing my stream to long form so that not short, so that I can capture the full thing.
Yeah. I'm changing my title.
Okay, start streaming, manage broadcast.
So you know how like they sometimes call out people that are having watch parties?
Yeah.
Imagine they call us out. That'd be cool.
Okay. So can you go into my stream real quick and see if you can hear?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I changed it to full, whatever. So, can you go into my stream real quick and see if you can hear?
I can hear, but
Because, I mean, I changed it to full.
I can hear, but the format is weird.
Huh. What's the format look like?
Like, it's still like a shorts format, but except it's like super squished.
Interesting.
Kind of like the opposite of stretch res.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Something's being goofy. Alright, land shady real quick. And I'll fix it. So you said it still looks like shorts format, but it looks super squished?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I'm in a low-key spot, so I can try and fix it. Okay. Ew. Hold on. And we're not in zone again. Yeah, I'm waiting for the pro here.
Mom and I are gonna take a nap.
Alright.
No yelling, alright?
Okay, I'm lying. I'll get this one.
Low.
Okay.
They're probably gonna rush.
I'm gonna get into zone real quickly.
Okay. Oh, there's that.
Ooh. That's worth coming back into storm for. Do you have ammo for it?
Yep.
Drop it. Mats, I need mats.
There's all my stuff.
Knocked.
Let's go.
I'm not sure how I made it out of there.
You're strong.
Yeah. I'll get out. If he peeks, he's dead. Oh, I almost hit that.
Right here. Oh my goodness, I hit these twice.
Come.
I'm getting shot out of this guy. I'm low.
Knocked him.
Oh! Nice. I'm going in here and I'm healing.
Yeah. Gotta go. There's a blue pump or a green pump. You gotta go grab this loot. I need ammo. I have no ammo.
Yeah, I need ammo too. Wait, I have chugs.
I have one med. They're popping down. $80. Yeah, get here. I need help. I'm in a full storm fight. Dead.
got hit for like 20 something. No, I don't have shield though. Oops.
You shot him?
They're rushing.
Yeah.
Cyber bandit. Ay, ay, ay. Can't get away.
Me too. Chill out. Chill out.
I think I just got sniped at, except they missed by a lot.
Run away.
I can't hit my shots.
I have to run. Oh god. I got sniped for a while.
Oh, on 5 HP. What? Making what? Cool.
Oh! I just pooped on the Sabrina carpet.
Oh my goodness, bruh. Oh. Oh, my shortcut is up to like 32 views now. 13 actually, not 32. Wow, that's a big difference.
Bye, Sabrina.
Eminem, get over here, buddy. He had an SMG somehow. I don't understand. He's one shot. I'm landing on him. I don't have blue, so we gotta like give it. Psych a lot.
1 HP! 1 HP in there!
I'm trying. I was just praying, hoping that they would beat.
I'm not sure. However long it takes for them to get 6 games and everything. Okay. I honestly don't know. It depends on how long 6 games take.
So we should not play on the ground. I'm gonna text you and they'll save us to see the bar.
Okay. Yeah, Skylar, I'm dead.
Huh?
I'm talking to my team.
You died? Just when I was talking to you?
Yeah.
Is it my fault? No.
I just need ammo. Please. Can I please just have some ammo? My goodness, bro.
Does that mean you're done?
No. About the...
So we shouldn't plan on you coming with us. To eat? You should bring something home. It's not a huge deal. It's a big conversation.
Tomorrow would be a huge deal if that didn't go. which obviously I would not.
Bro. Okay. Okay. You know what I said? Don't peek me with the sniper. How? How? How could he even see me? My goodness.
Okay.
That is crazy.
That's wild.
Oh my goodness,
Alright,
I'm so close to diamond.
ooh, diamond 3.
That's crazy.
How do you input?
Do you end stream?
Yeah, I have to. I'm trying to figure this problem out. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we're pretty much done playing because it's starting. Yeah. No, we won't. What do you upload? Device.
Oh yeah, this is chat. This is definitely gonna be my longest stream.
Yeah, me too.
I'm already almost at 4 hours, and Pro-Am doesn't start for another hour and a half, and then who knows how long Pro-Am is gonna be. So chat, I think that this is gonna be a long stream.
Alright, I returned. I'm live.
You're live?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if it... Alright, yeah, it's chilling. It's all good. Oh, I got the Chancellor Palpatine.
Yeah, I don't need hand cam for this.
Chat, I have some questions for you. Do you guys think I play too much? I'm already level 62. Do I play Fortnite too much? Or am I just that goated? Oh, I forgot that I haven't had chat for who knows how long. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we're live. Very simple stream.
What's up, Kenzie? What's up, Darius? I am gonna do a watch party, but the watch party doesn't start until 4:10. About.
Are you sure?
That's what chat. I looked it up, and that's what ChatGPT said.
He's really good. I know there's some people out there that have won an FNCS and stuff like that, but I'm rocking with TG. Type of show probably typical gamer. In fact, he's careful. Luga is kind of broken. Nico, I'm just here.
The most good player at Pro-Am is Lacey or actually my teammate Baxley. Baxley plays all day. He plays the game on a regular.
No, it's 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
Pro-Am Star.
The best pros and content creators in the same place.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is Fortnite just or ChatGPT just being a liar right now?
ChatGPT's bugging.
Yeah. So we'll join Legends Landing at 3, and if it doesn't work, then we'll go back at like.
Oh, I thought we were just watching somebody stream.
I personally like doing Legends Landing.
I've never done that.
Yeah, basically, it's basically like Fortnite hosts it, and it shows like a bunch of different people playing. And
That's what just the Fortnite stream is.
yeah.
We should probably make this game pretty quick. Because I need to go grab something to eat really quickly before it starts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land on that top chest with scroll and pick up real quick. I'm not contested. I think that's the first time I've ever not been contested at the chest.
Yeah, same. Got a gun. Let's go. Instant squad mode. I have a mammoth.
Come here. Quit running from me, buddy. Where are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running? There we go. That's why he was running. Holy.
What is that?
No, it's dead.
Wait, what?
Oh, this kid's good.
Oh.
Whoa! Okay, I gotta send you this clip. This kid, I was up against his wall, and he shot me through his wall. Oh. I actually... What? Pro-am time, baby. Every time I get killed in a kind of interesting way, we'll say that. I have to do a crazy free build for no reason.
Oh.
And it runs all my mats, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Got a guy over here for 26.
I'm coming to you. Wicked King. Oh, nah. 36 on. Why does it look like the whole lobby's in there?
The whole lobby is in. Goodness. I thought that I was cooked.
If we get like a 40 kill win, I would hit elite from this game.
What?
Hit elite.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Fire Goat? I'm about to quit playing and go watch the Pro-Am. Even though it's game.
Oh my.
164 on one? 94 on one?
Pretty much all of my health.
They're both one?
Spraying.
They're both 1 HP.
I hit him for nothing though.
Nah. I'm honestly just gonna watch the stream on somebody else's stream. Hey, that's not nice. What a shock. I'm going back to my loot.
You're what?
I'm going back to my loot. If he left any scraps. Chill. He did leave something. I'm dead. I'm going to this car.
What in the stinking world? Oh my goodness, purple scar. I love how I had a purple scar with 0 shotguns.
No!
Oh, I hit him for all of his health. I hit him for all of his health.
Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna call you on Discord.
Watch now. Private. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna see if Pro-Am has started yet. Well, what time is it? It's only 2 anyway. Can you hear me? Wait, what in the world? What in the world, bro? Oh, yeah.
I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no surprise when you pair up the most followed creator in the Fortnite space alongside the World Cup Solos winner. It's what to expect.
You know, the reload game mode throws a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before. And if any's going to be good adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Booga, the guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at typical gamer, he was competing at NA West FNCS and he was able to make it through the qualifier. He is also in one of those gray areas, like you like to say, Pivot.
Okay, what about Shota, Koyota coming in from Japan, man? I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The question is, who's throwing paper?
Look, I'm gonna ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Koyota was 1v1ing Peter Button Creative. What do you think won?
Gotta be Pete, man.
Koyota actually won 5-2. Zeke, I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Koyota was 1v1ing Peter Button Creative. What do you think won?
Gotta be Pete, man.
Koyota actually won 5-3 in 1v1s creative against Peterbot. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has some little surprises that we've seen in terms of game strategies. So I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Koyota. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a Pro-Am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason they call him the Asia's Peterbot, man. He is such a phenomenal player, and like you said, super innovative. I remember back when we had jetpacks in the game, he was literally eliminating people in the air. I'd love to see it again.
Woo! Let's hope there's jetpacks in reload, but for now, let's meet our next 4 duos.
Bruh, there is reload, or jetpacks in reload. What do you mean?
Their names are Alex and Loser Fruit, but there's no losers in sight. It's time to represent Power and Oceania.
Give it up for Daya and Seti, both land winners with a bunch of experience, ready to give it their all in the FNCS Pro-Am tonight. Good luck.
Wait, I didn't mean all the deals.
Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out, because with these two around, first is the only thing on their mind.
It's Aussie Antics and Peterbot. We're in for some action with these guys today.
Wow.
Can they live up to the expectations from the community? Time to find out.
That was a loud cheer. Hold on. I'm gonna...
Overall, he's been a great teammate, and I'm stoked for...
I do. Secrets from each other, because we're very...
Okay, so we got Flakes. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go to where they, like... Wait, what is this?
Kind of made me bat an eye, but me and my boy Jacob PR sticking to our NAC roots. We know who dominates over there in the majors. It's going to be Peterbot paired up with Aussie Antics. You want to know something, Takata? This actually surprises me, because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh, it's 1 point per elimination, only 10 points for the Victory Royale. Obviously very, very heavy when it comes down to the elimination-based format, right? Peterbot has had the most elimination.
Okay.
And Cooper, 2 Titans from competitive and content, are here to duke it out and reload, looking to take that top spot.
Let's hear it for Reddish and Venno. Friendly faces, but not so friendly in game, and with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
It's Big Baxity and Reason. Even though these guys are a last-minute duo, they will not disappoint today, mixing great content with brute force.
You gotta get loud for Kanata and Stable Ronaldo. This energetic powerhouse is ready to get the party started.
That was just the first 4, and we are already going absolutely crazy. I am so excited to see, learn, and
Yeah, most with a lot.
Not to mention going on.
Oh yeah, I love it. The synergy is gonna be at an all-time high with this duo.
you know, you talk about
Win. They already won. I think I was very excited.
I think the
LA takeover. It's Cypher and Moxie. The LA takeover has begun, and they're not looking to go home empty-handed. Show us what you got.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mongrel and Ollier, Britain's finest, some might say, with tons of experience in the bag. They're ready to put others in the bin.
Viva La France, Sneakoff, and Podicide. The Gentlemates have entered the stage, and you know that trophy would look oh so good in their office.
Let's hear it from Courage, JD, and Cole. Pretty bold to announce yourself as the champion already, but we respect it. Let's see you back up that statement.
I mean, we got some pretty good people in here. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, obviously, they're pros.
Oh man, and a quick shout out there to our
pros.
friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in those. These are the ones that are going to
Competitor.
on with Fortnite.
little sneezies. Like the stadium.
Position. See, win the best.
Oh, talked to Cypher. He was like, "Yeah, I love my dude."
Good Tyler.
Give it up for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. The boys are ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with pure skill. It's showtime.
Everybody say hello to Regs and Nate Hill. They've got LAN events, they've got experience, and they're making for some fierce competition.
Not gonna lie.
Make some noise for Captain Shota and Koyota, all the way from Japan. These guys are here to make their mark on the international stage with a big win.
Next up, it's Booga and Typical Gamer, a World Cup title paired up with world-class content. This is the perfect recipe for success.
Whoa, TG, my fault, OG. I did not know you were absolutely yoked. Oh my, you can hear two
game. No, so
Game to be good. It's
Qualified.
question.
they're allowed Coyote the mechanical. So
global.
And he packs in.
Jackson.
Okay. So this
Their
should be the
names
last
are
four.
Alex and Loser Brew, but there's no losers in sight. It's time to represent Power and Oceania.
Give it up for Daya and Seti, both LAN winners with a bunch of experience, ready to give it their all in the FNCS Pro-Am tonight. Good luck.
Locked and loaded, Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out, because with these two around, first is the only thing on their mind.
It's Aussie Antics and Peterbot. We're in for some action with these guys today. Can they live up to the expectations from the community? Time to find out.
We still said he's in with Dom, like a really win.
Is that it?
here's the thing to play.
They are with the shatter of Cam Alex.
There's kind of joining us vivid, like I say,
you want at that.
Guys will never back down. Get loud for Queasy and Nick at 30. These guys will never back down.
Wait.
Get loud for Queasy and Nick at 30.
Did he just say Nick 30?
Get loud for Queasy and Nick at 30. These guys will
He
never
said Nick
back down.
30.
Look to have an amazing day. I can guarantee to see them on high ground.
Blake's and God have entered the building, everybody. Things are really heating up, and Brazil is coming in hot for today's competition.
Angeles. Let's see if this duo can live up to the pressure of the competition.
It's your content kings, Clicks and Lacey! They are already first in everyone's hearts, but now it's time to place first on the big stage.
I'm rooting for either them or Nick A30. Nick A30 and Queasy. Definitely. That's like who I want. Is that it? That should be it.
Now, Polishly, what the Cammy
Yo,
like
can
to
you
do.
hear me?
A30
Yeah,
and Queasy is top.
Okay. What's up, Kenzie?
Bro, did you hear what the announcer called Nick A30?
What?
He said Nick F30.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yo,
There is
okay,
definitely
what we should do is we should have each other's stream open in the background for free watch hours.
There's already people before the show even started being like, we need another
What?
one next year, and the games hadn't even started yet.
That's crazy stuff. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our duos get locked in, start to talk some strategy with each other. I saw Thomas HD and Somerset kind of pop in, and that made me, remember a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important because this is something that we can talk about. How you feeling? How you feeling? She was like, surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all.
There's no way
from
that
her perspective, it's like, oh yeah, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away, and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially when eliminations, I mean, we talked about it, 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So if you're able to just farm a good amount of elims at the start of the match, you have a very good shot of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongrel Allier said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Facts Vidi said they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most powerful duos in the same POI. I don't know if it's really going to happen.
I mean, did you see Aussie Antics video of Ali A watching Peterbot build? I don't know if they're going to be dropping, and if they are, they're going to be doing it very carefully. But like you guys are saying, it's all about the vibes. We've had so much fun. There's just been so much content going out. We also have a lot of co-streamers up in the audience right now. There's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited to kind of jump into the action. Gosh, Zeke, I got a question for you, Zeke. Obviously you kind of punched in your ticket, Clicks and Lacey yesterday. Lacey, after his extensive VOD review session last night, how you feeling about your pick?
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clicks, this is still Lacey, Clicks is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday we got to watch. We got to kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going. Clicks, to him, it looks like I'm just watching Major 2, right? It looks like I'm just watching the same Clicks I just got done watching. And of course with Lacey, like, yeah, this guy loves content, of course, but he knows how much Clicks wants it. He knows what this means to Clicks. So when the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clicks. Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Venno back last year. And then this year, getting 3rd place in Major 1. Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title? Well, what about that question for Clicks?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of, I've seen it on socials a lot. Clicks is actually in his prime right now. And definitely those placements, they're kind of backing it up. We're talking about storylines when it comes down to primes and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite Competitive earlier this year, and it did not take long before he kind of rejoined us for Major 2. Joined another trio, got right back in the action, so I think he's locked in right there. The thing that I love about Mr. Savage is that, I remember competing against Guy, and he always had his supporter creator code. It was always like 200 IQ, because everybody always kind of coined him as the smartest player. Of course, now we could say it right a couple minutes ago, right? He changed his code now to code Mr. Savage, but still has those smarts.
Has the IQ from retired to qualifying grand finals, but now competing here at the Pro-Am.
Because like now that we know that that's still in zone, I feel like they're not, no one's looking.
Well, if it does,
maybe they just don't expect anyone to be on that.
Wins. Even Peterbot,
it's kind of random.
Antics. That means Aussie Antics is an FNCS winner.
I wouldn't mind one more kill.
That'd be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean,
be kind of pushing it.
How can you not be entertained, right?
Okay.
And again, the fact that this is reload, obviously in FNCS
well, we might as well use what we got
someone
up
goes
here.
down, it's like, well,
might as well use what we got, and if it gets shot
again, it's like, okay, well, they're reloading back in. How do we kind of approach this new situation?
Does
Starting
Tom
at like
NXT
September,
have
I'd say,
a
actually.
mammoth pistol
So
halfway
actually,
across the map?
why
Did
am I not
catch
shooting
it
at him?
coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things, and of course,
We should just get in a Discord call.
Okay, whatever lands on you,
There's so
have
much
to do it.
chaos that could happen.
I'm not
Even
agreeing.
opening a
I don't even know what's on the
single
wheel, but
chest.
okay. Partially
I think it's
agree.
important to kind of talk about, yeah, you're gonna get
I'm not agreeing. I don't even know what's on the
Obviously,
wheel,
you're
but
gonna be
okay.
flying in the sky,
Partially
you're
agree.
pretty exposed, and we kind of see how that kind of works out.
What is this, bro?
Whenever there's like launch pads in the lobby, in the loophole. But there was a
What
change not too long ago to kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure you can kind of glide down further, closer to the land, have a little bit more immunity. Yeah, to kind of prevent some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, from the practice games yesterday, with these professional players in the lobby, it feels like it almost changed nothing.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're.
Really did not. I mean, the aim of these
I'm at
players is
either.
on a whole other level.
Yeah.
And what I'm
I
thinking
pulled up Nicky
is,
30
in
stream
a lot
and
of the
he's already been
performance
playing.
evaluations, the players are playing safe. They were, hiding the box, going for the late games,
Are they like
and trying to get a
doing
good placement.
it?
Because in
Is
those
this
end
like,
games, you are going to get
they
a lot
already
of
in the middle of
opportunities
it, or
for
what?
eliminations. But I'm trying to think to myself, okay, if you're low ground, you're going to have a lot of opportunities, players dropping
They
down, running out
shouldn't
of
be.
mats, a lot of elims, high ground.
No, 'cause they
you're
only
gonna have to
started
play
streaming
aggressive if you
70
wanna match
minutes
that
ago.
amount of eliminations, and I think that's going to be kind of the deciding factor on who does end in first place.
Another
Yeah, they
deciding
haven't
factor
been
is
playing
how
yet.
these players are going to be preparing for their win condition in the end game. Obviously, with this being reload, we know that it has a high potential of going to a heal off. And we've seen a few players, such as Peterbot and Ozzy, having 4 chug jugs in their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations, though, and you do need to have a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything. But I think players
Not
that
gonna
are
like
preparing
chat.
for that
I
win
think I want
condition
clicks
is
to
what's
win.
going to set them apart.
Love the fact that you're talking about the heals. Yeah, it would be no
he hasn't
surprise
won
if
an
at least
FNCS
1, 2,
yet,
3,
so
maybe even 4, maybe 5, maybe all 6 actually go down to that heal up, right? We got so many items that can kind of support that. Chug jugs, med kits, we've got those slurp juices in, but it's so funny because
Chat,
when we
if
were
you're
watching,
watching, I want you to put in like, who do you want to
win?
win?
POIs like Slurpee that have those barrels available. Cooper so smart, making sure that he went ahead and utilized those for his heal off win condition. Gosh, they're just so smart sometimes.
And that's why it's important to put in the practice on this new map. I mean, not only do you have chug jugs, med kits, splashes, but like you were mentioning, if you know where all these slurp barrels are, if you know where you need to go quickly into zone to keep yourself alive in the heal off, I'm sure.
Oh wait, this
we're
is
gonna
a
have lot
reload thing.
I mean, bringing us back 3
And
years
Nick
ago,
30 was playing Battle
invitational
Royale.
final game, Camiseti versus Queasy Vino, not knowing.
I said that's close.
I'm gonna mute his stream because I don't think he's family friendly. I just want to see if he's in reload or not. He's not even. Okay. Sure.
We're ready to jump aboard that battle bus for the first game out of the FNCS
Let's
Pro-Am.
go, chat! First game.
Is
Let's
definitely
do
time.
this.
You guys because it nerves have to have
I
settled
gotta
now.
res-
The battle
I-
bus is gonna launch. And everything that you practice, some are going to be put to the test.
But so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're just so familiar with what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with that, I think the expectation kind of
This has
settles
gotta be
more into
fire,
the fact
chat.
that I
I
just
can
don't want to
already
be
tell.
last.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things is, everybody gets a little bit of that prize pool. It gets increasingly more, $50,000 for that first place, but it's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last. Everybody wants to
obviously
hoist that
nobody wants to
trophy.
get
And it kind of leads to my prediction of Peterbot and Ozzy antics, right? Huge fan of Ozzy. Everybody's got in the world probably a fan of Peterbot, but he was actually at last year's Global Championship. I asked him, what's next? How are you going to do it? He doesn't necessarily care to just win. He wants to dominate. He wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
But that's just the thing. The caliber of competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment. But no, that's not the case. The desk has been touching on it so heavily. A lot of our creators have really been putting in the time, effort, and hustle. And it's going to showcase here today. These matches, it might only be 6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially by the time we hit the halfway point.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially games 5 and 6. Those are the ones my eyes are definitely going to be glued on, because that's when a lot of the chaos will start to ensue just a little bit. Depending on where you're at in leaderboard, we already see it in our FNCS final style lobbies. You need 30 points, you need 40 points. You have to pick it up through elimination. eliminations. This format is basically elimination heavy. You don't start to earn placement points until you start to get into the top 10, and most of them is in the top 5. So it's all about consistency and eliminations, and I think there's a few teams already talking to them. They have some tricks underneath their sleeve.
I don't know
I'm
who's
ready
gonna
to see
win.
them.
Look,
This
everybody
is
wants
like
to be
a-
optimistic and anticipate that they're
This
going to be
is
able to
awesome.
find the
Imagine
eliminations
being
when
in
it
your chat.
matters. Maybe they can be consistent with their
That'd be
placements. But one of
crazy.
my favorite quotes of the day actually came from Vaxity earlier this morning, because he said, if by games 5, 6, it looks like it's not happening, guess who I'm crashing out on? It's going to be Peterbot. If I'm not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be surprised to see take place amongst multiple duos here today, because it's all about the pride sometimes, Jacob.
No, it definitely is. And, you know, coming in and watching some of the practice games, you know, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Ozzy landing at their Slurpee Swamps. But then I saw Faxity Reason. I saw Alex as a solo while Loser Fruit was uncontested at her drop. I saw Booga and TG actually get aggressive and take the top of the Slurpee building. So honestly, I feel like it's anybody's games, and these zones are going to be so pivotal, because by zones 5, zone 6, just one zone before the reboot, that's when it's going to get interesting. But you guys heard the battle bus, and it is going to be ready for game number 1.
Let's go, chat. Game 1, let's do this.
This is what we have all been waiting for. 1 day and 6
Game
matches
number
to
1,
determine who our 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champ team is going to be.
Okay, so we got
And
Peterbot,
off the jump, Peterbot, Aussie, they've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
If that would have just been a Mammoth pistol right out of the gate for Peterbot, I would be worried for Booga and TG, but now it's just a bunch of SMGs. Ozzy already found the Mammoth. He's going to go ahead and deliver that one first class on over to Peterbot as soon as he gets the chance, but they're just going to shield up, get a lot of these chests. In reload, it's about 100% chest spawn, so you got a lot of opportunity to get the loot that you need.
Keep an eye on where Allier and Mongrel are actually going to be headed. Clicks,
Oh,
Lacey,
Click's already taking
a little bit of
some
pressure
damage.
coming out from Veno and Reddish. And typically, you could expect that some of these POIs, you can just split them even 50-50 for the most part, but I don't think that a 50-50 clean split is the intention here.
No, I don't think it is for the most part, but because of those 100%, there's a lot of floor loot
feel
and
like
stuff that they can split it rather
you guys
safely,
can't see his
or you
face
can
in
choose to
the
fight it
video,
later
so
once you do
it's
get that full loadout. But I did see in the feed, typical gamer, taking down Courage. Now Cypher PK is going down, so a lot of these players already just going right at it to try to get those early elimination points so they don't have to worry about a deficit later on.
And it's always rough to be one of the first players eliminated, because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the lobby. Alex, if he'd had that reload online, we might have even expected to see him fire a shot out of that Mammoth one more time, but Slurpee Swamp getting a little bit encroached upon, and this is Aussie and Peterbot's territory, but more so Peterbot's.
Everybody kind of switching things up. It does look like Seti is just away from where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2 situation against Savage and Lachlan. But Savage just gets Mammoth, and I believe it was Peterbot from on top, and already he's moving in for the straight elimination. Down goes Savage as Peterbot is instantly getting busy here in game 1.
Peterbot sees action.
My
Peterbot
goodness,
wants
Peterbot's
his
too
own part
good,
of it.
chat.
Finding that first elimination
Chat,
now
the
means
amount of-
everybody else is left
the amount of
scrambling.
good that
Lachlan trying to
Peterbot is.
escape. He knows he is on the hunt, but Peterbot, watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
It's like the Peterbot hit list, and it scores 38 players, every single one. He's trying to get at least a single elimination on everybody in the game. Here in
Lachlan is
Savage
running
getting
from
rebooted,
Peterbot.
and these are the big warnings that we were talking
Peterbot
about.
going after
It's
Mr.
just like
Savage?
a flare in the sky. They know exactly where you're at, and Peterbot is just on the hunt for
Oh my
Mr. Savage yet again, who luckily finds at least a shockwave to create just a little bit more distance.
But how far can you run when Peterbot is chasing you down like this? He still has a couple of shots, one more left inside of this Mammoth, and then it'll be up close and personal. Thunder Shotgun pulled at the ready. Savage clip, but he doesn't have enough HP to take
Oh,
That's gonna be a knock.
Chad, that was
Elimination
nasty.
for Peter. Who needs a warm-up when you've got game 1 to get things done?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but Savage kind of just helped the lobby right there because you saw Peterbot only had one more Mammoth pistol shot left, so he's not going to be able to do that much damage from far away anymore unless he finds his loot llama in the fact of Aussie Antics to see if you have any more of those that I can borrow. Thomas HD, Somerset just moving north from their original drop spot, and you can see they have a pretty decent loadout, but when we're looking for Thomas HD, no sniper, no Mammoth pistol, he doesn't have the firepower that we expect him to have yet.
A little bit of you take this, I'll take that from Somerset and Thomas. But Aussie, Peterbot, they're not done.
Oh my goodness. Peterbot is chilling with all these pros right around him.
Oh. Annoyed even that these two would have the audacity to challenge them at Slurpy Swamp. But Peterbot.
Oh, Allie.
Nearly bringing Pete down. Pete actually going to be forced to pull back.
Peterbot's fighting Monk.
He knows his responsibility, and he's going to make sure that Pete is safe and sound.
And the little things, Taco, it's the little things right there for Ozzy, being able to go in, sneak in. He edited the backside cover for Peterbot to safely escape and gave the shields and heals exactly what he needs in a situation like that.
That was crazy. Peterbot is the only player to ever place in the top 2 in 6 consecutive
only one tick
CS
of
finals.
damage. You could still stay and stagger yourself back if you need be.
But you see Aussie play back up and then immediately goes right back to the farming. It'll be a test of endurance for those two making their way out of Slurpy Swamp, but Nikov, Podesai, can't even classify them as a dark horse because these are two very high-tier competitors, but with the way that they're kind of trying to position right now, Jacob, looks like they don't want to get caught up in too much of that early commotion. They'd rather prioritize the positioning.
Yeah, talking to them in the player room before it started, they're just going to play their game. They're not concerned with everybody's drop spots. They're not concerned with everybody's strategies. They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a blessing because they're not going to see what's coming. And I think they're just focusing on prioritizing the rotation this time around. That's why they're going towards the north, but towards the eastern side of the zone is going to be gone, and Flakes, they've had a rough time. That surprise triple contestation could delay your timing so much.
And even with Vaxity and Reason kind of calling out the fact, hey, we're just looking to take the dock side entirely out of Salty Docks, but Cooper made a great point. He called out that those two are eventually going to have to rotate in, and guess where they're going to have to go through? Both of these duos opposite ends, so the fight was inevitable from Salty, and it's kind of left everybody a little bit more scattered.
Take a look at this, though. Typical gamer, one of the most viewed Fortnite creators in the world right now. And he's carrying the World Cup champion Booga 2 eliminations to 0. He has 7 crash pads, the legendary Slurp Juice. He has a very good loadout. Right now, the only real concern for them is how they're going to make their way in towards zone. They did let 1 or 2 teams already pass
not
them
gonna
on
lie.
that rotation.
TG is actually
You can't sleep on TG though. You have to remember, this is someone who's been playing alongside Quinn even out of the West region on NA, and they've been able to have some pretty strong performances. He's definitely a strong competitor. I'm excited to see how they continue to cook in this lobby, but Kanata, Ronaldo, they already got a little bit clipped, a little bit tagged up from Typical Gamer and Booga, so they are very much aware they might be getting pressed here soon.
Mammoth pistol is going to be in Kanata's hands. They Ronaldo, kind of like clean up loadout, the Stinger. Kanata can land a good amount of damage with that Mammoth pistol. Whether either one of the shotgun or the SMG, he's going to be able to clean that one up easy, but they're just on the side of the mountain. A lot of teams already pressing forward in that rotation. They're just kind of biding their time. They're a team with 2 FNCS champions, by the way, on it, that know that patience is a virtue, and just being able to just slowly let other players make the mistakes that you can capitalize on.
And hey, Alex kind of carrying over that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies. Already 3 eliminations. He's definitely keeping in mind just how impactful those individual elim points will actually amount to. And he's got gone from Flakes in his sights. Poor Nate Hill doesn't even get a chance to respond. Threw up an attempt to defend himself, but Alex just way too quick on the trigger.
That was crazy.
And that's what we were talking about in those practice games. Alex going punch for punch with the likes of Peterbot in terms of getting simple eliminations. As we're seeing the zone, it is going to close up just a little bit, but
Alex
it's a 50-50 with the whole south side being in the zone. That's why you see Peterbot and Ozzy just trying to rotate to the north. It's not a ton of damage by any means, Taco, but you can see they're trying to save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
And the problem is that Chug Jug that Aussie's holding onto isn't for him. That is got Peterbot's name on it. And the longer that Aussie can hold on to that without having to actually use it on himself, probably the better off they're going to feel with these rotates. And the direction that
How does Somerset have two chug cannons?
They might have an opportunity here to try and cut off some
Wait,
teams.
what?
Play a little bit of spoiler to this edge zone.
Yeah, loadout's looking
Don't-
pretty good.
don't
They got
chug
that
cannons
chug
take
cannon,
up-
So that's basically infinite heals. You just need the timing to let them charge up.
Don't chug
As Cold and
cannons
Courage
have,
find
like,
themselves all the way towards
take
the north,
2
steamy
slots?
stacks, but there's about 6 teams on this side
Well,
of the
chug-
map. They find themselves in the zone,
chug
though. That's
cannons?
a luxury they know they can count on for now.
This is still a nice readjustment in comparison to a lot of the troubles that we saw them encountering in yesterday's practice games. Courage, Cold, they'd rather bide their time. They don't actually have to throw away their positioning anytime soon, but if Regs and Nahil get a little bit too close in their space, you can expect some sparks to fly.
Yeah, and I feel like it's this point of the game, the nerves start to just get a little bit more up there because those reboots are about to turn off in Zone 7. So most of the teams have already rotated. You can see it in the minimap in close proximity of one another. So even though if you go down here, now it's the 6 zone, you will reboot, but where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna find the loot? So that's why you're seeing a lot of these teams taking it just a little bit more serious than some of the games that we saw yesterday.
Plus, you got to keep in mind, Cooper, Zemi, they were grinding all morning. They've got to be feeling very warmed up, doing nonstop 2v2s up against Kanata and stable Ronaldo. And the way that they just shockwave towards that center zone, they're bound to get caught up in a little bit of action. But Reddish, Veno, first off, they want to be the ones intervening. Gon and Blake, they've got an exchange up against Kanata. They took out Ronaldo, but Reddish and Veno, they don't want to let up any pressure. They're just going to continuously spray into where that action's taking place.
I just feel so bad for Ronaldo right now. I don't even know where he's going to end up landing, but if he can find his way back to Kanata, that will be good. And they are kind of deep in the back of the zone. This is about what are his chances, which is going to be relatively good. I don't even know how
he actually got
just
down.
done it, but he did it.
Wasn't sure if Ronaldo would be able to get down.
Okay, so how do you click?
He's got a little bit of vengeance.
What?
It's typical gamer.
How do you
Gon and
click?
Blake's interrupting. That's just so rude.
I
It's a
use
tough spot to be in, too. He couldn't even fully stand up. He was kind of stuck crouched down at the top of the
Wait,
mountain.
what'd you say?
Cooper, Zemi,
I use game
honestly,
capture.
leading up into this pro-am,
How do you do
this
that?
has to be one of the
So I
most
click
predicted
Window
teams
G
in the top 5,
on my
one
keyboard.
of the most predicted teams to actually win the
And then it brings
FNCS
up game
pro-am. But hold up, Cole getting busy.
Well,
Kurt
maybe.
said they were going to take out Cypher
And then you can
PK.
just, like,
I'm not sure if he said he was going to do it himself or he's
there's
going to let
a,
Cole do it for him.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water?
It's like it looks like a recording icon, except it has a reset
Cypher being the first
thingy.
victim, and possibly many more to come.
And Cypher also in a tough spot.
Down goes Cypher.
With Moxie being a little
Probably
bit of a
just
solo
start
here for a
screen
few
recording,
seconds, if she can
honestly.
buy the time, they will. And you hear that sound, reboots are going to be disabled from here on out. If you go down, you are forced to watch the rest of the game play out. Oh!
Every
Oh,
player for
my.
themselves, and absolutely nobody
And
is
there
safe.
goes-
Shockwave or crash pad, whatever
There goes
direction you
Moxie.
want to head. But you've got to keep your head on a swivel, otherwise you might lose it. As Veno so nicely showcased, but Veno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They know there's a lot of neighbors that they don't necessarily want to be knocking on the doors of just yet. You're trying to draw as little of attention as possible.
Well, yeah, I did see him kind of get targeted by a few players, drop to a low HP. Peterbot's the one that's
Wait,
actually
what
cleaning
was
up the
that?
elimination. Points go to
Was
Booga.
that on
Luke goes to Peterbot. And that's where you see
What?
a whole lot of importance of Moxie. We literally saw her go down. Now we're
Oh my
seeing
gosh.
what happens
Oh
when
my
you get
gosh,
rebooted a
what's the
little too
antics?
late, and now she is out of there.
But look at Nick and Queasy, they're already trying to come into your eye. Peterbot and Aussie, they're just gonna clear out their own dead side rotate. Pete, always happy to get involved with a little bit of box-to-box fighting, and if they're not careful though, High Ground might actually take notice of what's going on. Mongrel, barely lucky to still be alive right now. That's a rare miss from Peterbot.
And he's feeling the pressure here because this is a duo competition. But for the rest of this game, Mongrel's going to have to play it out as a solo. And I think Peterbot sees the weakness. He's getting the green light, but shots come in. They spray the cover. Really forced them to kind of rethink that strategy there for that quick moment. And that's saving Mongrel. He doesn't even know how he
What's
just
up,
got blessed, but on a
Coiny
high
fan?
ground. You know him. You love him. It's
Alright, so
Queasy.
Nick at 30.
It's Nick at 30. And hopefully
Okay,
this
so they're
time
playing
around, they
high.
can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside has just completely set Queasy and Nick in an optimal position, but you always have to be careful because high ground can be challenged at any given moment, and Queasy is fully aware of that factor. He's already caught a glimpse of Shota and Koyota on that secondary height, but teams are on the move. They're trying to control that front side low, and Podesai, Nikov, waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, he has to let that legendary slurp juice get his HP and shield back up, because if he were to go now, one Mammoth Pistol will definitely do him in. But now the crash pad's going out. They're just simply trying to make their way to the front side of the gun. Clicks and Lacey, same thing as Cold finds himself with another elimination. That's one each for Courage and Cold. He promised one banana means one elimination, and he kept that promise
1
right
point.
here.
Oh, that potassium helping counteract those back cramps. Courage,
Oh, and there goes.
he's coming alive. Somebody throw out the time machine for this man. But Nick, Queasy, still up on the high ground,
They're
still
just
trying to prevent anybody
playing
in these lower
high-
layers. And
high
Reddish
ground.
Venom
High.
caught up in a little bit more of the mix-up than what they were hoping for. But it's Vaxity who's on the back heel. Vaxity gonna be forced to just shockwave away. Cold though, he just lost Courage, but it doesn't
And there
matter.
goes
Koyota.
Toyota.
It's a different level of flexibility when you're playing as a solo. No, you now have to be careful.
And there goes Ozzy.
As Ozzy gets caught out as well. Cold just taking names and checking them off that list one at a time. But there's no siphon.
This is
He needs the
crazy.
HP,
Cold is
and he
just
found
so
the
good at the
box
game.
Chug Jug.
That's all that Cold needed.
Oh,
He just
Cold.
wanted all of the material, all of the opportunities that Ozzy was able to provide off that body loop. But Nick,
Cold
Queasy,
needs to
they're
get
still
gone.
intact. They're still fully in control of
Buga?
this high ground.
Buga's
Queasy and
playing
Lacey
Storm.
might be hoping to
Alex,
try
I
and
believe, is
counteract
also
this,
playing
but from the
Storm.
secondary height position, they still got to deal with these teams on low. Queasy and Nick,
Yeah,
they're
Alex
not
playing
letting
Storm.
up
Buga
either.
just got in.
Alex doing what he can to
I
fight
ended
for
stream
himself on
because
the
nobody was
backside, but
watching.
Nikov, Podesai immediately shockwaving towards the front side low. They're waiting. They're hoping that somebody is going to run into one of their pre-edits.
Wait,
There are
since
15 teams still alive. Placement
I
points
turned
have
on my
not
clipping
touched
thing
this
so that
lobby just
if
yet. It's
something
all
crazy
eliminations all the
happens,
way, as Cold is
I
looking
can
for
clip
another
it
one.
and post it on
Mr.
YouTube.
Savage
On the other side, Lachlan's
won.
there as well. Shockwave
He
from Panada.
literally, they could spray into his box and he's done. And there goes Mr. Savage,
An
chat.
opportunity there, but he misses out. But Zemi's gonna steal that one away. As Peterbot is
Oh,
struggling to get out.
oh, there goes Peterbot. Peterbot is gone.
Queasy, the lone man on height. He's gonna try and just
Get out of
make
here,
sure
Peter.
that he's got it as long as possible. Clicks and Lacey though, all the way in the bottom
Podesai.
field.
Wait,
They're
who-
making
who
sure
are you
that nobody
Playing
can challenge
Storm.
their current positions.
Queasy.
Clicks creating so much space.
Oh, Nick at 30's
Queasy, all that
done.
bot reviewing from last
Queasy
night,
Oh my
buddy.
gosh.
up
It's
top.
kicking in now. Queasy gonna be dropped down into the
Yes,
heart of
Queasy.
the
Yes, Queasy.
action, and now Clicks,
Dude,
Lacey,
Oh, let's go.
Cooper.
Oh my goodness. Vino is one shot.
The 6 out of 12.
Oh my.
Oh, and there goes Queasy. Wait, maybe not. Oh, Vinny's back in it. Oh my goodness, this is an intense last game. Podesai and Nikov are playing high ground.
Queasy tried to shockwave on him. Couldn't get it.
blocked off Queasy's attempt to actually catapult
We
himself
got him
back
to
on
the
the
side.
high
Oh,
ground.
oh, and Clicks.
They're just too tangled up. It's only
Clicks
gonna be
is.
Clicks
Oh
that
my gosh.
manages to finagle
W.
his way out of
Yes.
here.
And
Kills
he
him.
shockwaves. He tries to shockwave him out. He shockwaves one person out. And Clicks is done.
Clicks is dead.
Queasy getting sprayed.
Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Cooper's the only one to fly out.
The Chug Jug backside of the zone. He barely
Come on, Cooper
gets
and
it
Zemi.
off in
Come on,
time.
come
But
on.
Cooper and Zemi, they have the
All
Chug
right.
Cannon, infinite heals.
Oh, and he
They have
knocks
time.
him.
Queasy
Knocks
drops down
down.
from
Spray,
above,
spray,
but
yes.
it's only a short stint. He doesn't want to go ahead and stay there for too
Come on,
long.
And Nikov is
Nikov goes down.
hooked.
It's a 2v1 situation. If
Come on,
anybody
Cooper.
can do it, it has to be Queasy.
Please. It's a 2.
Oh.
Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper. Come on, Cooper.
Zemi are gonna strike first. Victory
That was
Royale.
crazy.
This is the moment they want
Oh
to
my
keep that momentum
goodness.
building.
They won the
Let's
last game.
Queasy
my
and
boys.
Cooper with the
Yesterday,
first
they held on to
dub.
that momentum. They held on to that confidence,
going on
and they
YouTube.
fired off here in game 1. Let's go and see how
Yes,
they're
Cooper.
feeling with Frankie.
So good,
All
Cooper.
right, guys. Congratulations. Gale and Santa, give it up for your Victory Royale winners. Cooper, you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first Victory Royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole thing. I'm the best teammate here. I'm feeling super confident. IGLing feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes
were on Queasy and the high ground, but you guys were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, end game we looked at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it, and I was just trying to get kills, give him everything he needs, and it worked out.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things up now to keep people guessing in the lobby?
No, I mean, we might change things. We might not. I don't know, but all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well, all eyes are gonna be on you. Cooper, after game 1, we've got the eye test now. Who do you think is the biggest competition here?
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please give it up one more time. Cooper and Zemi! What a way.
Cooper, let's see if you
to
can back
kick
up your
things off
talk.
here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
Just be careful not to get last place now, Cooper. While we're waiting for that. This one. There's 79,000
Oh my
people
gosh.
watching.
I'm actually crazy. I already posted a video. Or I'm about to. It's almost posted. Video posted.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like the people that I thought were gonna like really cook aren't doing too well.
The people I've been rooting for won the first game. I will take it. Check the video I just posted. I already posted a video of them.
It showed that you didn't post a video for some. Oh,
It just uploaded. It give it 2 seconds. Some of these guys here stand no chance. You know?
Here we go.
Like,
welcome back, everyone, to the
Loser
2025
Fruit,
FNCS
Lachlan.
Pro-Am. Oh my gosh.
those kind of guys
Game number
stand
one
absolutely no
was
chance against some of these
crazy.
pros.
So many developments all happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean,
I
again,
did
that
not
wasn't
see
too
that
much of a
coming, I'm
surprise,
not gonna
right?
lie.
Everyone had Cooper and Zimmy winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zimmy are feeling the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression definitely is working out for this duo right here. But what I love from it is Cooper. This Major 2 that we just had was
I've
one
had
of the
Cooper and
first times that
Zemi
we
winning
really
this
tried
for the
IGLing.
past,
And
like,
honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like,
He
should we go
got
for high? Should we
sold
contest it?
so
No, they
bad.
wanted to play by the books, go
He
low
kept
ground,
getting
get those extra
shockwaves from the
eliminations, and it
storm.
ended up in a 2v1. Quick cleanup, got the dub.
I love too that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The mark of a good duo is like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure everything is happening the way it
I'm
needs to.
fine
And they're
with
sitting there in that
anybody in the
#1
top
spot
5
right now after
winning.
just game
I just don't
#1,
want
dude.
Ozzy and
Zemi,
Peterbot to
What I
win.
love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily if Peterbot and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about Peterbot is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie Antics. The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you could even hear it from Peterbot, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this
I'm gonna be a
competition.
machine posting on all these
I want to
videos
highlight here as well,
during this.
Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment I thought, wait a minute, they're going up, the gentle mates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, Clicks played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a
Yes,
listen
this is
in
FNCS.
here
What do you
with
mean?
Peterbot. So let's take a look.
Kept thinking like,
Alright, remember land under.
Yep.
Yeah, we win a game on land. You're the first OC player to win
Yo,
on land.
let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. No, we're winning the whole thing. What?
Got him.
Nice, good
We're
job, bro.
steady. We're steady.
Okay.
Yo, got a pro on the board, baby. 30, 13 white, 60 white, 80 white, dead, dead, dead.
Nice,
Nice,
bro.
let's go, baby.
I
Go,
blanked
bro.
her.
Dude, 2-2, man. Come on, kill check by me. Come on, man. You gotta be at least triple my kills.
I love that. Something we actually, when
What's
we
up,
had a chance to talk
Jonathan?
with Ozzy, one
W
thing he said
haircut,
was like, hey,
thanks.
listen, so on land, OC has
good.
not gotten
Not
a
bad,
victory
dude.
royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a victory royale and won, I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and
my
Courage
gosh.
JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn that into an elimination. And he was not wrong. You can see the shots he's hitting here. You can see the practice that he's put in. There was a funny note. He's played more tournaments in the last week than he had from 2020 to now. And that work is really paying off.
This game, though, was all about Cold, his solo clutch that we saw
I'm watching
exactly
him.
right here, where he was staying in the backup zone, kind of staying on this like low to kind of second low ground, which is allowing him to
This
grab
is
all these eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward, going for those elims themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well, and that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game, and just keep on going.
I want to keep on going to more games. Let's jump back on that battle bus for game number 2.
Match 1 has already delivered, and from what
Oh,
we're
chat, I gotta
witnessing this
see.
far, Jacob, all of these players are so ready to
So
kind of
top
stamp their own
20.
place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how
Get
wild
money.
game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to kind of double,
Yeah, there's only 20
triple in
teams.
games 4 and 5 at the end of the day,
Yeah, so
because
pretty much-
we saw 16 teams alive before
Every
we placed
single-
the points
you're
win
guaranteed
in,
to
but
get
let's get into game
$8,000
number
if you
2
come
because
here.
we want action.
No, $50,000.
Yeah, but that's split between 2 people.
Oh, it's split. Oh, I didn't know that. So 7,500.
Yeah, 7,500.
Look, any game game one jitters
Alright,
that
here we
might
go.
have
Game
existed,
two.
it's got to go out the window. Everybody just needs to absolutely lock in, because it doesn't matter if you're a pro, it doesn't matter if you're a creator. Everybody has equal opportunity to find those eliminations with the way that things are getting so chaotic in these end games.
Sometimes you just got to start to take a little bit more control over your own destiny, whether that's getting eliminations, pushing up for more positioning, because we saw it. Zone 5, that's when
Ozzy already taken out.
But Peterbot finds himself at Dirty Dogs. Ozzy finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, but Booga and Typical Gamer as a solo. Peterbot thought he was going to be safe to get
Another
rebooted
video
if he went
posted.
down, but Ozzy going down changes things up
Zemi
completely.
and Cooper
Because guess where he just
landed
got rebooted?
right.
Bro, if
Landed on
Zemi and Cooper take out Peter,
Landed on Peterbot and
oh my god, they have to do that because
Ozzy already got
oh my gosh,
Ozzy already getting
Beat him,
killed.
Cooper. Get him.
That'll be gone, but Alex and Loser Fruit, they've recognized, hey, if there's going to be somebody getting eliminated this early on, we want to make sure that we could possibly get involved, and everyone's starting to creep up now
Cooper
into this Dirty Docks area.
Come on, Cooper. Come on. Cooper and Zemi are pushing Peterbot.
Reason going on over there.
Cooper and Zemi are pushing
Seti
Peterbot.
and Daya with 2 eliminations, 19 teams left in the game, which means they sent one of them packing early here for game number 2, and that's got to start to boost the confidence right there for Seti and Daya, because now they got position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just
Number
play
one
it by
is
ear.
Zemi and Cooper. Number 2 is Hodasai and Nikoff. Number 3 is Nick A30 and Queasy. Number 4 is Lacey and Clicks.
Everybody just aiming up, trying to prevent him
And I got
from
Sweet Tea
getting
chat.
any sense of survivability. And Peterbot, he's going to completely
Peterbot's
scatter.
running.
He's trying to make as much space as possible so that
Peterbot.
his duo can
Oh,
actually try
and
be
Cooper gets
contenders here in
Ozzy
Lobby
down
2.
I
again.
kind of know what this feels like right now. Getting put
What?
in the blender, you're getting put
Great.
into a smoothie right now. But they figured
you know what
it
also
out.
would be
Peterbot
great?
was able to create enough distance so when Ozzy got rebooted yet again, they're more closer towards
I need
Slurpee
water,
Swamp.
Lay,
But
like
you gotta
Pizza
remember,
Five on
it was Booga and Typical Gamer that got those early eliminations
Alex
on Ozzy, and they already moved into that
taking
POI.
on Nate Hill right now.
Alex.
Oh, and Nate Hill goes
Here with
down.
Nate Hill, but Nate Hill, that's going to be a fast elimination. Regs now just looking to pull back. She
My what?
needs to disengage.
Oh.
Defense is the best offense at times, and Regs knows. Alex
Lufu's a
not
solo.
trying to let up the pressure anytime soon.
Nate Hill
Nate
dropping back
into
right
the
down.
lobby. He's not careful. He could get
Oh,
eliminated
and
one more time. Alex,
ooh,
nearly
Alex
picking
does a
off
bunch of
Nate
damage,
on
and
the
Nate Hill goes
landing,
down
and
again.
he'll get the job
What?
done, finish what he started.
I don't know.
And Nate just gonna have to sit and hope that Regs is gonna be able to play
Maybe.
a little bit
Alex
more
is just
defense for him
spawn
so he can
killing
actually
him.
touch down.
Man, these are the fears. These
Alex
Regs is trying to
cooking
run.
right
but
now.
she's about to get
Nate
baked.
Hill spawns back in. Alex rushing over to Regs.
Exactly where you're respawning at. And
Alex and Lufu are both
found
keying
the
Regs.
actual player keeping the whole thing alive with all the loot.
Regs is going to the ocean.
Pressured in by Loser Flute on one side. Alex playing box to box on the other.
Oh.
The top was already taken.
Regs
Now
is
he's
a pro.
moving in to try to clean up this elimination on the
And
Regs,
Regs
he
gets
does
taken
so
down
with
by
ease. The
our
numbers game is
Alex.
just too much.
But
What?
with how close we are to Boom and Base, that might actually draw
It's gonna be a
attention
long
of
time,
the
Layla.
Gentlemates, Nikoff and
It's
Podesai.
not gonna be
They're
a hurry up.
starting to kind of poke their heads on over. They've got a good idea that maybe there's a survivor trying to
Peterbot's clean
scramble
mongrel.
into their area. Peterbot and Aussie, though, they left Slurpee
Peterbot.
Swamp wide open. And other
Right next
teams
to
have
Mongrel.
tried to
Oh!
move in, but Mongrel
Oh, and
doesn't
Mongrel
stand a
gets
chance.
taken down by Peterbot.
Letting him know what's good. Oh, it feels like the million
Peterbot
times
just
since
emoted on
yesterday's
Mongrel.
games. And Peterbot, 2 eliminations already. He's
Look at
just
that and I'm
reminding
posting that.
everybody why you do not challenge him.
I feel like that's just a symbol of Fortnite. Out with the old Mongrel, in with the new Peterbot. Because Peterbot's got to be like the new toy.
Peterbot
right
trying
there.
to beat
5
Mongrel,
FNCSs.
26.
He sees Mongrel once again. A little bit of missed opportunities there from Peterbot. Something that you don't see very often, but at least it lets us know that he is human.
But it's just crazy to think about the fact that Aussie and Peterbot could land at Dirty Docks, and yet no other duo was able to take full advantage of moving into an optimal position at Slurpee Swamp to even try and cut them off. Sure, you've got Booga and Typical Gamer a little ways ahead of them, but even that is a fight that Peterbot is more than open to taking on head first.
Yeah, confidence at an all-time
There's
high
the
here. We
replay
saw
of
this
the-
elimination on the Mongrel. We let him know what's up right afterwards.
Peterbot.
Ozzy just kind of playing that safe game. Something that Ozzy just playing.
Vino,
his
Reddish,
role pretty well,
Toyota,
and he's not just getting that big head, that ego, and being invited to a competition like this. He said, "Hey, I'm just gonna do what I need to do for my teammate, and we'll see what happens."
Toyota and Captain Shoto, they're just going to keep things moving. They don't want to get
Allier and
stuck
Mongo
between
trying to
multiple
take
teams.
shots down.
They're trying to prioritize just making it into that initial edge of zone. But Toyota is such a prominent fragger.
Everybody has the
knows
scar,
what he
I
is
feel like.
capable of. And I think that's why they're just
Shoto
going to look
doesn't.
to
Have you
hedge their
noticed
bets on taking this fight with
Shoto
Allier
doesn't.
and Mongrel. Allier
Yeah, he's
to
a
split from his
suppressed,
duo. He doesn't
basically
stand
a
a
squad.
chance. Toyota just a
Allier
menace
taken
to
down
be
by
reckoned
Toyota
with.
and Shoto.
That'll be his first elimination, and I'm sure that he's bound to continue looking up into the sky for more.
So some of those things you don't see coming with the crash pads and the shockwaves. You think you're safe, and no team is nearby, and a blink of an eye, Allier gets jumped on, put back on respawn.
Allier
That's the same
dropping
pain
back down on
Mongrel's been
Mongrel.
feeling. So for this game number 2, Allier and Mongrel have been having such
Oh, Allier
a
gets
tough
shot out of the
time
sky by
as
Toyota.
farms another elimination
Weasel.
onto Allier.
Peas, holy
Even if they're
bean.
not getting the siphon mats, the minis that comes with getting the elimination, it's the points that really matter.
We all knew that follow-up was inevitable from Toyota and Shoto, but even more importantly still, we've got a little bit of a listen-in with a couple of our fan favorites, Peterbot and Aussie.
Wait, Mongrel.
On you? Yeah, yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yeah, yep, nice.
That
Yeah,
beyond?
yep, I'm just getting the sled truck and then I'll
And
help you, okay?
oh
Nice, bro.
Oh
Good stuff, good stuff.
my
Yeah.
goodness!
Nice, bro. Good stuff, man.
Peased.
Oh my Allier
That beyond?
sniffed
Yeah,
his
yep.
wall. I am recording that because
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yeah,
chat.
yep, nice.
Bro goes, I'm gonna go kill Allier.
Yep, I'm just getting the sled
And
truck
then
and I'll help you,
Allier sniffs his
Nice,
wall.
very good.
Oh
Farm
my
out,
goodness.
Yep,
Crazy
yeah.
edit piece by Peterbot. That's crazy.
okay? Nice, bro. Good stuff, man.
Peterbot maybe
Base
it's
up
too
over
good.
here, just south of Boomin Base. You see a couple of teams outside of the zone, a couple more inside of the zone, and you're seeing it's
Alex,
and
Nahil,
the ones that
Regs,
actually land
Mongrel,
off in this
Allier,
position
Clicks,
that are trying to take
Lacey,
most use of it.
But
Thomas
we just
HD
saw
and
Alex
Loser
with
Fruit
6
are
eliminations,
all in Boom and
6
Base.
points already, Jacob. And yet there's only been one duo fully eliminated from this lobby.
Seeing the struggles that happen if you go down too early, and this is where I start to talk about a little bit of that danger zone, 5th zone, going into 6.
Cypher
You're still
BK
able to
getting
rebuild,
sprayed
but
hard.
where are you gonna go? You go too deep into the zone,
Like
you could
Tommy
get
and
chunked
Jacob.
out even with the barrels. It's Cammy, Jacob, trying to play it very, very carefully. They
Jacob,
know
whatever.
the whole western side of that zone is going to open up. They know it's relatively low damage, so they're gonna hedge their bets in that direction.
But with all that early commotion at Dirty Dogs,
Reason and Faxity, that's the first time
and
we've
Reason
seen
are
them.
still kicking in this one. They're looking like they might be able to get a nice flank opportunity onto a couple of our teams that are pushed a little bit further inside this
Do
edge
I
of
run around
zone.
do this
But
sometime in my
Fax
stream?
and Reason,
I'm
Big Brother
not sure.
trying to be careful. Doesn't wanna
Faxity has placed top
overstep
10
his
in
welcome.
11 different official tournaments,
You
but
know,
has
when
never
Faxity
won.
got in last second, I might have been one of the happiest people being able to watch him play, being able to check out his streams. He is so entertaining, and he's good. He's good. He just needs to get more reps in a competition. You know, you saw that stat. He's placed top 10 in at least
Haven't
10
seen
of
Nick
them. He just
830.
hasn't been able to pull off that big
Or
win. But hey,
Queasy.
if he's able to pull off a win
Or
here at
Cooper.
the FNCS Pro-Am, that's the only one that matters.
His only option is to pull off a
Let's see,
victory
was Nick
royale here,
830
Jacob. He said
the
he was getting
one
at
team
least
that got
one
eliminated?
for the broadcast today, at least one
Maybe.
for the fans back home,
Let me
and he's got to get at least one for Amar.
If that's hot, if that's clear.
Oh, yeah. Might as well get more gold from C4.
For a reason, though.
Nick
And we'll
830
check
is
back in with
out.
Faxity to see what's taking place. Cooper, Zemi,
Queasy's probably so mad.
I pick that up and I'm gonna rift him.
They're gonna have to sit.
Queasy's like one of the best fraggers.
But we're gonna
in
win.
Fortnite.
I shoot
Paired
him
with
now.
a bot, like,
One of them's gonna get
like,
jumped on by Peter
Nick
Bot.
830.
That's Jacob who does go down. It's
I've
actually
killed
Ozzy
Nick
who
We just
gets
found out
the
this the other day. If you talk to this NPC, you get obviously something. But then if you kill her, you get a big pot, which is kind of crazy.
Overtime if they
So-
need it, which they might because the zone is pulling all
Wait.
How delicious.
Not sure who that second team is.
Hold
just
up.
outside of Slurpee
Maybe
Soft
this
with
isn't
them.
live
Flakes
because
and gone.
Nick
They
830
need to
has
be
been
careful because Peter Bot and
playing-
Ozzy are warming up and getting more and more dangerous as time goes on.
has
Oh,
been
but Cammy, he's running out of
playing
mobility
Battle
options,
Royale
and he is
for like
being
the
chased
past
out. Jacob
hour.
already looking grim as far
He's
as
probably
his
doing a
HP
restream. He's
can
probably
take him,
showing
though.
something old because this
And
is
he'll buy a
live.
little bit more time here, but Gone and Flakes, they're not looking to let things settle.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
The rest of the lobby also taking
Oh, wait,
notice of this team that's under
that's
press,
his
and Jacob
24
will be
hours stream.
forced to duck underneath that bridge, try to reunite with Cammy. Gone and Flakes gonna tarp their way through. They've got enough hard mats to make it happen, but you don't want to burn all your materials so early on.
Nope. Yep.
Bro, I don't want to watch Nick
And
830
take
right
a
now.
listen in for Thomas HD and Somerset and how they're playing through this endgame.
I'm gonna be a content creating machine during this tournament.
I think we're just gonna have to be a little aggressive.
Wait, there's a guy. That was the guy from before.
Rally
Yeah,
taken
there's a
down
team buff.
by
I like that. I like that. Everybody knows Thomas HD, probably the IGL from the team, but Somerset just letting her opinion be known. We might have to play a little bit aggressive, giving up that information. And if I'm Thomas HD and my teammate says, look, we got to start getting aggressive to close the gap, I would be with it, especially if I got a Mammoth.
Thomas was just so nonchalant about that elimination too. It's like he had no other expectations but for it to go his way as Alex finds yet another knock, potentially having been stolen away from him though, but no, it is credited Nate Hill.
Yet
Will one more
again,
time be
Nate
added to the
Hill is
tally
having a
count here
rough
for
time.
Alex and Loser.
Yeah,
Fruit.
he's
Oceana
not having
showing
fun.
up big right now. Loser Fruit herself, she said it, all I want is to play
Yeah,
higher
Oceana's
than
showing
lucky.
up.
Allier and Nate Hill just respawned. Allier taking shots. Oh, Allier is one shot. Allier gets taken down by Alex.
Eliminations as that one gets taken away by Cold and possibly Faxity as well.
Whose stream are you
This might be
watching?
the most eliminations we've
just
actually
the
been able to
Fortnite
see. I know
competitive
it's only been 1.5 games so far, but
Okay,
with
your
reboots turned
internet's
off,
better
that's
than
where
mine
the
because
pressure
you're
is really gonna be
seeing
felt.
everything like 2
Nate Hill,
seconds before
Greg
I see it.
separated a little bit too far
But we're
for
watching the
their
same
own
stream.
liking, especially since they're both going to feel a little bit of that max pull. Rex
Wait, are
is
you
going to go
watching on
down
Twitch
to
or
Thomas
YouTube?
HD. One more elimination point
Yeah,
for
me
them,
too.
and now that leaves Nate Hill by himself.
Cold's bound to have spotted out that body loot though. That Reg just popped off directly underneath their current position. Courage, a little bit pressed here for the loadout, but he's at least got 150 in that chug jug. They can still work
Nate
with
Hill's
this.
one shot.
They would definitely like a refresh because every elimination point,
Mongrel is right next to Cold and
like other
Courage.
individuals already have.
Hammy.
They don't lose
He
that.
does have that exotic SMG.
Reboots are disabled.
Every time he reloads, he does get
Didn't
that
know
0-point
that.
dash
Till
effect a
just
little
now.
bit. Doesn't last a long time, but hey, in an end game,
Toyota
it's
is
the little difference
ru-
makers
is
that really
keying
count.
Jacob
and Cammy
and
just trying to go ahead and cement their position. They know it's not a far rotation to zone, but how dangerous
Moxie
this
and
lobby
Cypher
is,
PK
like,
just
blink
get
and things
launched
turn
into
sideways.
oblivion.
Instead of going through, Moxie, Cypher going up.
Canada
Same
and
with
Ronaldo
Ronaldo,
getting
Kanata
sprayed.
trying to get denied entry.
Bad.
Everybody just
You
preventing
mean
Ronaldo
Kanata?
and Kanata from moving
Yeah.
even 1 inch closer. They're going to be forced to actually pull back, try and drop as much wall coverage
Peterbot
as
and
possible.
Aussie
It's Peterbot
are
and
the
Aussie that are
problem
refusing to let
for Kanata and
get any
Ronaldo right
closer.
now.
They want
They are
full
just-
control of this
They are
scrum
just
position.
spraying.
They got it. They've made Kanata and Ronaldo use so much of their builds. Ronaldo doesn't really have a whole lot.
Wow,
Yeah.
Ronaldo
Need
pretty
to
much
find
has
an elimination for a
hardly
refresh.
any
And this is a good
builds
opportunity
right
here.
now.
Of course, they want a shockwave to the front.
He has
but at least
45
they're able to
builds.
get a little bit of point of view where their competition
Oh my
is
gosh.
at. As soon as they make their way
Yeah,
there,
okay.
box
They
up, let the top of the
rotated
zone
right
start
into
to
circle.
open up. But
Queasy and Nick
games
830
so far.
again going for
Queasy
height.
and Nick at 30 going for that early high ground 8 zone. There's
Nick
still a
at
couple
30
more.
is what
I
he
know,
said.
Works out this
again.
time.
But it's the Queasy Classic.
Okay.
Get high,
Nick
don't
830
die.
got
He
Please
said
let
Nick
him
was
chop
it.
moving earlier while they were doing their warm-ups this morning. And Nick, he knows sole responsibility. Just apply pressure to whatever angle that Queasy doesn't have full tabs on. They just want to prevent anybody from moving up with them.
Gotta be
Please
careful for
somebody
those
chop Nick
shockwaves. Any
830.
team down below could shockwave up. Try to hit a little bit of surprise attack. Ozzy went
Peterbot.
down not too long ago, which leaves Peterbot by
Sprayed
himself. And I
Getting
said the
beat,
same
I
thing
think.
about Cold. It's a
Aussie is
different
down.
feeling when you're
Aussie
Peterbot
is
as a
no
solo.
longer in the
He
game.
doesn't have to
Aussie's
play to help Ozzy. He
Blitz
doesn't
and
have to play to
Lacey
help
right
Duo.
next
He
to
just plays
Peterbot.
as a
Oh my
solo
gosh,
without
Nick
any
Nick
Nick
830 got
crashing down.
Nick 830 is
830
down.
Flakes look up and send them packing.
And
Queasy
Nick
doesn't have
830
any
might
mobility.
be out.
He's forced
Nick
to actually
830
commit to
is
those low
out
layers.
officially.
Find a refresh, but the punishment is steep. Peterbot
Flakes
catches
is
Flake
dead.
completely off guard.
Wait,
Gone
Nick
now,
830
gonna be
isn't
forced to
officially
work
out yet,
as
I
a
don't
solo
think.
From this current zone and
Oh, Zemi gets taken
trying to
out.
stop Thomas in his tracks.
Zemi is
Don,
not.
how much longer can you realistically buy time with this loadout?
Clicks takes out Moxie, and Jacob is officially out. Cypher PK is out. Loser Fruit is out.
Trying to look bigger than they actually are. Clicks is even going for the high ground. Peterbot finds his way in. The legendary slurp juice that he got from Ozzy paying off big.
Peterbot's pretty low.
Else, you wouldn't
He
even
has so many heals.
Queasy taking damage. Queasy might be out. Queasy is low.
Queasy's 1 HP.
Queasy.
Lacey and Clicks are going crazy.
They have the
Is
chug
Cooper
jug,
still
they
alive?
have the slurp. Down below, Peterbot
Cooper
trying to
is
hold
still
on
in
to his
it.
position, spraying to the backside of the
Yes.
dome. That's Faxity that's feeling a little bit of pressure as they get shockwaves
Yes,
up
Cooper.
and off.
Yes, Cooper.
Clicks, Lacey do not have high ground anymore.
Cooper's in a
Clicks,
good spot right
oh!
now.
Clicks picks up an
Clicks
elimination on
Clicks is firing on all cylinders.
Nickel, I believe. Nope. Yeah. And he gets it, and he takes out Alex. Oh my goodness. Clicks is back in it. He decided I didn't. He's deciding that he wants to win this one. He wants this one.
No shockwaves, no crash pads, but he's making sure nobody can
Clicks has high ground. He's way above Cooper. Cooper is taking damage from Storm.
And he's running out of his chug jug and he's running out fast.
Peterbot coming up. He's trying to take high ground, but Clicks still has high ground. Like, way up. Peterbot getting sprayed, I believe.
Clicks is gonna. Cooper's about to get keyed by Peterbot, right?
Oh!
No.
Vano
dead. Cole's
is
dead.
done. Reddish is done. Seti in Storm, but he's out. He's out. He's back in circle. Cooper's done! Cooper's out!
Peterbot's out.
Peterbot is out as well. It's just Clicks, Sonata, and Seti. It's a 1v1v1. Let's see. Clicks is popping off, spraying Kanata.
Don't know if he's in the same kind of position, but look at Clicks, an absolute menace in the high.
They are
so much mayhem.
Kanata is out. Seti is low. Clicks is rushing.
Clicks has so many heals.
Clicks is cooking right now. Let's see. Oh, he took damage. And Seti taking a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Seti is low. Clicks taking one of his slurps. He goes up and he knocks Seti into circle. Seti, let's go! Clicks with the dub. Oh my goodness, that was intense. Clicks is built different, chat. He didn't get the last one, but he was like, this is my round.
Even more to say. If there's anything we learned from that last game, it's that America's sweetheart never plays it safe. Clicks, the two of you take the high ground. Lacey goes down. What's your reaction?
I might have shockwave Lacey into zone, and I knew that would have been a big sell, but it doesn't matter because I won it, so it's all good.
Is that why he sent you into the zone? Because he wanted to do it as a solo, Lacey?
He sent me into the zone, but I trusted him the whole way. I never had a doubt he was winning that.
And while he is winning it, are you talking to him, or are you like, I gotta stay silent, let him do his thing?
I was just giving him simple comms, mats, refreshes, pop his slurp before he goes down and fights, and letting him play.
And you are loving those shockwaves because we saw that Seti got shockwaved into the zone in those final moments. In a way, it kind of won you the game. Is this your favorite item right now in Reload?
Honestly, my favorite item is a spaz. They need to bring the spaz back.
Well, I know that a lot of people from Epic Games are watching, so they might take on your suggestion. But how satisfying was that solo moment? How did you keep track of everything from the high ground?
Chat, that was crazy.
Honestly, I just kept on building up and up where shockwaves can't get to that
Chat,
height limit.
Clicks
So
is
you basically
built
have no threat. You just keep on playing your game and spraying.
Now, there's an interesting situation that happened at the start of that game, which was that Peterbot and Aussie Antics, they dropped on our leaders from the first game, Cooper and Zemi. Are you worried they're going to be coming your way?
The thing is, me and Peter got a good alliance going on, so
what's up?
honestly, keep on dropping on Cooper and Zemi.
Excuse me, we want a fair fight. fight. Hopefully we're going to have one. Before we head to the break, though, please me.
Alliance going on, so.
Zemi, are you worried they're going to be coming your way?
The thing is, me and Peter got a good alliance going on, so honestly, keep on dropping on Cooper and Zemi.
Excuse me, we want a fair fight. Hopefully we're going to have one. Before we head to the break, though, please, Galen Center, show your appreciation for Clicks and Lacey.
Let's go, Clicks and Lacey. Please pause. What do you want me to pause it? This is live. I can't just be like, boom.
How does Seti spell his name? Is it just S-E-T-T-Y?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look at what you're clipping right now.
I've got a good idea that maybe there's a survivor trying to scramble into their area. Peterbot and Aussie, though, they left Slurpy Swamp wide open, and other teams have tried to move in, but Mongrel doesn't stand a chance. Peterbot letting him know what's good. I've got a good...
Are you kidding me? I'm trying to watch IMAT, not Veo. Oh, your Peter is that toxic video? And Aussie is actually kind of taking off.
Got a good idea that...
How focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie and how focused he was.
Let's go. We're gonna load into Veo 1v1 chat. I'm GOAT.
Are you?
Thank you. Let's go, chat. We hit our sub like goal. Please see me. I see you, bro. Chat, I'm loading into Veo 1v1. I'm just gonna, you know, free build while we wait for this to happen. Wow.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this next game's loading.
Chat! Spell is your name? Oh, spell your name? What's up? It's Linda? I don't want to spell your name. Are you kidding me, bro? This game that we like to call Fortnite. Okay, just go that way. And we'll reset. Okay, I'm forgetting to build.
Two of the videos I posted almost have 600 views.
Yeah, they're
Already.
popping off.
I've gone up 2 subs. Yeah, the Peter that is toxic one where emotes on him has 621 views. The Aussie Antics one has 450.
Fortnite fam, I must be dreaming. Clicks, Lacey, Victory Royale, game number 2 in the craziest 1v1 I feel like I've seen in so long. Clicks holding height for so much of that end game and then utilizing those shockwaves to just disrupt Seti, just saying, hey, I know you think you know what up, down, left, right is. Well, this shockwave is about to send shockwaves through your mind.
How did he have so many, right? Throwback to when Frankie was talking to them, he's like, yeah, Clicks might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have enough to go ahead and do that to your teammate? Launch yourself up like 7 times. As you can see, Clicks is very, very comfortable in this meta. This is why I was talking about the fact that a lot of the reload items, they're callbacks to previous competitions way back years ago. Clicks has been a player that's been playing for a very long time, instantly comfortable with all of the items that are going to be in this competition, which is why, of course, he was like, listen, those purple pumps, please bring them back.
Yeah, Clicks really set our expectations quite high for the rest of the competition. And, you know, like you were saying, he was doing such a good job on the solo high ground and getting an elimination onto Podesai and then getting an elimination onto Alex by being a solo solo player, that's when we typically see these pros kind of tend to take a step back, slow down a little bit. But Clix was the exact opposite. He just kind of put his foot on the gas pedal there and just kept going. And obviously, it came down to him and Seti in the final 1v1 Vivid, and it got kind of close.
Yeah, it did get kind of close. Seti is like, please stop throwing shockwaves at me. You know, he's like, how do you have so many, right? Like I was mentioning, Clix just kept going up and up and up. Not to mention, Clix, when he dropped all the way down to the low ground and initially lost the high ground, he had no mats. He had nothing to work with. For some reason, there's like a pool of loot down there, a little llama for him to go ahead and help him clutch that game up.
I love to see it. I also love to see Lacey running around the arena right now, getting everyone really hyped up. That's what you want to see. If you do go down, and if even your own teammate goes down, you got to keep your mental straight.
I mean, when we saw that moment, we saw Clix get up, get excited. Yeah. We have that listen in. Let's hear from what this game happened and how it all went down.
Come on, looking, come on, looking, come on, looking. I'm spinning you mats, and I'm gonna go down on walls, okay? I'm connecting. Wait, I'm shockwaving, sorry. Don't, no.
You shocked me, bro.
I know, I said I'm shockwaving. You're good. 100. Done. I'm going on height again, I'm going on height. 200. Kill 3 on height.
I don't make it. I don't make it. 4 shots. 5 shots. I have 3 nuts.
And that's what said he got cooked.
Let's go! Let's go!
To be fair, Zeke, Clix did come that he was shockwaving.
You know, we all know how chaotic Fortnite games can get. Technically, he did comment. We'll just let it slide, because you know he got a victory royale. So at the end of the day, it's all good, and now there's
wow, negate 30. Queasy already down at
spot,
9.
27 points. It is looking so good.
Courage
right
at
behind
6.
them, right? Cooper
Ozzy and
Zemi,
Peterbot
they're
at
still
5.
holding
Canada
strong
and Stable
as well.
Ronaldo at 4. Seti and
but right behind
Daya
them, tied up
at 3, and
24
Zemi
points
and
there. I
Cooper
see Seti and Daya sneaking into 3rd place right there. You know, I was swore that team was going to be good on paper. But yeah, Cooper and Zemi again, instantly getting contested towards the top of the leaderboard right there. That just shows how close these Fortnite competitions really are.
Peterbot just
Yeah,
died.
I mean, we talked about it after game number 1, that once Peterbot gets eliminated by someone, once he gets down, he wants to go for that first place player. He wants to prove himself. And unfortunately, if you're going up against Cooper, it might be a little bit risky. And obviously, Aussie Antics being left alone there definitely spelled a little bit of a disaster. So I don't know if we're necessarily going to be seeing that strat again out of them. But Cooper, Zemi, 2 strong games in a row, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, super strong with them. Like you were mentioning, Kelly, the early contestation over at the Dirty Docks, things already getting spicy over there. Peterbot and Aussie landing over that way. I was like, whoa, what happened? How is Booga taking out Aussie and this and that happening? Everything's going crazy already.
Yeah, you know, and still game 2. Zeke, we have so much more. There might be a possibility that we see Peterbot pull out the teeny strat and just land in a new spot every single game.
I would love that. And the only other thing I want to see out of these games that I've seen too much of is my boy Ali A getting bullied, okay? Leave Ali A alone. Let him play his game for once. But man, Nika Podesai as well, going sicko mode in these games. Reload is just so much fun. I'm loving this like extra layer of just chaos right again.
10.
You just never, like as you're swapping perspectives, you never know
like
what a player's gonna have. Sometimes it's a loadout where you're seeing, oh, shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shocks. Sometimes you've got some crazy mythic or exotic.
You know, you mentioned layer, and I really like the layer that they're playing here. They're kind of going for the second high ground. You can see even in those clips right there that they're paying attention to high ground. They're peeking behind. They're going for those chops because they understand that although eliminations are great on low ground, there's just so many question marks on if a player just pops in behind you and gets an elim. But high ground is a little less contested.
Guys, I want more action. Let's get back up on that battle bus. Taco, Jacob PR, over to you.
Games. We want more games. And I'm honestly keeping my ear to the street. The whole Fortnite community is saying this is fun. This is what it's all about, and I can agree.
That leaderboard was looking crazy, though. Seti and Daya, you cannot
This is
sleep on their
wild.
performance so
This
far
is
today. And
crazy,
Jacob,
chat.
we're about to hit the halfway point. Because game 3 is ready to ride.
We've been on a
Here
call
we go,
for
game
almost 2
3.
hours.
Let's see it.
This This is it, like you're saying, the halfway point.
This is
and you saw
wild.
that leaderboard.
Bro,
and
I'm
it's not
literally
necessarily
sitting
going the
up
way
in
that
my
I
seat
thought.
and my
It's
monitor is
not
pulled super close.
elimination heavy. It's been consistency in the placements and making these top fives, making these top
I have my
threes.
gamer
So this is
glasses
what it's
on,
really
my
all
blue light
about.
glasses,
Maybe
so
you could
that I
close the
don't
gap in the last
my
half of
brain
the
doesn't
day,
hurt because
but
my
who knows?
monitor's so
One thing's
close.
for sure, though, Faxity and Reason playing that third-party contest, that Dirty Dots, has made it very difficult for Flakes and Gone to find that level of consistency in comparison to Zemi and Cooper. They've just been silently sliding through those end games. We saw their game one pop off too. And other teams, they're gonna have to step it up or they'll fall behind.
Yeah, it's really, really important here because this is a good pacing game. Seeing where you're at versus the rest of the pack. It's almost like testing your strategy.
Venus is keying Lacey.
Lacey, really low.
And I don't think Veno's going to go on this great chase. It's a little bit too risky, especially since he doesn't even necessarily know where Clix himself has landed, so he doesn't want to get taken down a little early.
I think if Veno had a shock right there, he would have gone for it. He would have full sent it, but no mobility means.
Okay, Cypher PK. Alex is pushing Cypher PK. Oh, Cypher got out actually.
He'll be able to reunite with Moxie, and she'll play that supportive measure, that backup unit. And that's going to stop Alex in his tracks. He can't continue to press
Moxie's
that
a good player.
Yeah, watching the Milk Cup, Moxie was trying to make a last game.
I feel like Moxie and Cypher PK also aren't really getting noticed.
Before they eventually went down and were cut short. But that's the type of confidence I do want to see from these teams. Take control of your
Bro,
own
my
game.
Peter
Get
That's
aggressive when you
Toxic
can,
video almost has
especially if
1,000
Alex and
views.
Loserfruit
That's
are
crazy.
landing on you and trying to take the fight and catch you off guard.
Nick A30 and Queasy.
Scenes at Fort Crumpet, though, is just Queasy trying to take advantage of Seti and Naya spotted up on the
Fort
bridge,
Crumpet's
a little
uncontested.
bit further north.
Fort Crumpet is very uncontested.
He's always got a
Okay, I
very
bet you,
familiar
this is a hot
strategy,
take,
Jacob.
I
Doesn't
bet
matter
you,
if it's
if they
FNCS,
get top
major
3
finals,
in the
or if
tournament,
it's the Pro-Am,
Peterbot's gonna
Queasy's
win
be looking
Fort
for height
Crumpet.
every single time.
And so far about the 8th zone and first 2
Because
games,
Peterbot
we
does not
have
like
seen
people
them
being
kind
close
of
to his
lead
amount
the
of
pack
points.
in terms of consistently being up
Lachlan's
there
by
on that high
himself.
ground. It's just
Oh, there's
closing it
Mr.
out
Savage.
has been the struggles. Whether it's somebody shock waving you off of the high ground or you doing it yourself, they need to figure out how to close out those mistakes and kind of minimize how many they're making. It's Koyota. Captain
Right
Shota.
around set.
Log jam lodging. They're just kind of looting up slowly. There is one player towards their south that they might
Alex,
have to be careful
how
for.
are
But this
Alex
is a team
got Nate
that
Hill?
is coming in as a little bit of a
Nate Hill,
underdog,
not
so to say. Nobody
not
really
doing too
expects
hot
much
this
from
round.
them, even though Coyote is
Yeah, he's not
always
doing too great
breaking
this
the mold
tournament.
and showing us new tricks and
Yeah,
competitions
that's
just like this.
yeah.
Well, you can't say no.
I don't know why I
Scott
said
and
just
Shota,
this
if you ever got a
round.
chance to talk to that guy like
He's not
I
doing
did,
good this
he
tournament.
was just calling out, we are
Yeah,
going to be
that duo's not
winning.
doing great.
It's going to take a little
Alex
bit
is
of
keying
pop-up
Nate Hill
catch up
again.
with
Oh my
Alex.
gosh, Nate Hill did Alex.
Mid-air.
No way. Nate Hill was just like, get out of my game. Stop bullying.
Get out of my face, Alex.
Yeah.
Wait that full 10
That is
seconds. She's
exactly
just
what
hoping
he's
that
saying
Alex is
right
able
now.
to actually touch ground though.
Oh my. I was saying Nate Hill got a good upgrade because he
Oh
didn't
my
have a
gosh.
shotgun before, but now Regs has the mythic
go.
mini gun. In
Regs has the
reload,
mini gun.
That is going to shred if they can keep it towards the end game. Fresh off the respawn.
What's up?
Nate
Loser
Hill's
Fruit this
fighting
time
Luther.
around, though, versus Nate Hill. This is a good amount of loot if they're able to take down Loser Fruit, but I hear the crash pad, and there is so much
Oh my gosh,
distance being
Cooper and
made by
Zemi are
Loser
right
Fruit with
there.
that heads-up play.
But Nate, he's got to be real careful. You don't want to get over ambitious. You don't want to draw too much
Luther
attention.
gets beamed.
Alex hiding.
Alex?
See if you can get an angle on opening. Any
Looking
kind of
like
way
Alex
to
is
find this
literally
knock of
hiding.
revenge onto Nate Hill.
Oh, and Nate
Luther
Hill
gets
takes out
beamed.
Loser Fruit.
Causing that elimination.
He is
He's about to lose
not
this
happy
game
with
that
those
Alex will
two
be
right now.
forced to just continue hiding.
He said, get out of
He
my
gets a little bit of the
face.
zone. It's just unfortunate where Nate Hill and Regs are currently positioned at. He can't really
Yeah.
rotate to either the left or that right side. So he literally has to wait
Fact City
until they
with
disengage
oh my
off that
gosh.
position before he can do anything. Deep into Dirty Dots. Fact City, Reason, a late entrant, not only
Reason's
to
fighting
Reason,
Flakes.
but a late
Keying
contest on this
Flakes?
side of the map. And it looks like they're leading the fight. Reason does have the breacher, so he can break through these builds relatively easy.
Hope
But
he's
they're
shocking.
shock waving to try to find
Oh.
safety. And Reason is
Reason
going
gets shot
in.
from
He's
behind
on
by
to
the
God.
press.
They realize this is
Shot
a 2v1. It's now or never, but a big shot from Gone is going to slow things down.
And Flakes,
Gone.
he's got to come play a little bit of support
Kinda
measure. He
cooking
knows
right
that
now.
Gone just got
Fact City's trying to box fight, which I would not do because Gone is a
Now
very
split
good box
angle
fighter.
approach. Gone gonna crank all the way to the high ground, just crash pad to safety. He does
And
have
Gone
a chug jug,
got
and with
Gone
Flakes nearby,
so that he could heal.
Flakes is gonna be the one to actually cut off that line of sight there for Reason
You
and
know that
Baxter.
Flakes
But
has
this
an
fight
icon
at
skin,
Dirty
right?
Docks,
Yeah.
it's inevitable, Jacob, because there's only
That's
one
the
way
only
to
icon
actually
skin
make
I
it towards the
always
edge of the
forget
zone.
about.
Baxter and Reason, we're going to have to approach one of the two other teams landing in that POI, and it just happens to be the Brazilians every time.
Yeah, and it's just now turning unfortunate for both of them instead of just Faxi and Reason. The zone is pulling further and further to the east, so there's so
Ozzy
many
and
more teams that they're
Peterbot,
going to have
like,
to find a way to
very
make their way
uncontested
through,
right now.
including Peterbot and
People
Ozzy,
moving
who just got their first
somewhat towards
elimination.
them.
And onto
Peterbot just took out Booga. Oh my goodness.
Just so dastardly. The moment that he sees anybody, he's so down to just key them immediately. That's brimming with confidence.
I think first place was about 27 points. That was Clicks and Lacey. Second place, only 3 points away. 3 eliminations separating as of now. But you can see that two teams still over
Reason,
one
Faxi, and
damage
Gone
per
are
tick
still
in the
right
zone.
around.
There's a lot of chug barrels, a lot that you can go ahead and recuperate the HP, the bandages as well.
Reason's
so it's
about
not
to fight
too much
Gone.
of a worry that they're staying here.
Oh my
But
gosh.
look at all the resources
Reason gets good
that they're
damage on
using.
Gone.
Reason is almost out of those small
Gone is
bullets.
hiding.
You see him just 5 shots left in the
And
shotgun.
Gone
Luckily,
is
Faxi
gone.
shot
Faxi
elimination.
takes
Even though
him
Reason
out.
desperately needs.
That was a great snipe by Faxity, making sure to cut off that escape angle. But at the same time, Jacob,
Great
they
play by
spent so
Faxity.
much time. This was such a steep investment.
Does that mean Cooper going to zone? Faxity and Reason
not
take
exactly
being
better off for it.
Lufu.
Loser fruit gonna add to the count though. One more elimination for Faxity and Reason to take advantage of. But they are still out in no man's land compared to where other teams are already positioning inside of the zone. And with the amount of time spent,
Reason
they might
Faxity
as
probably
well
gonna
just
key
continue to play
Alex.
exclusively for eliminations.
Yeah, especially since if you're in
Alex.
full
Mongrel
control,
Ali
you
in
have
a
all
good
the
spot in
loot,
a surge
and you
base.
hear those players just getting rebooted over and over and over. You know that solo player
and
staying
cold.
by.
You know the
and he can
Courage.
just continue to
Right
farm.
around.
Just
You know
like
the
Jacob
Courage
Oh,
is using
Seti
simple edit for the
and-
tournament.
rotating through Slurpee Swamp. They have to be careful.
Surge is
Seti
using
right
simple
next
edit
to
for this
Bubba,
tournament.
Mongrel and Ollie A just close to the zone. And there's still one more team as well. All of them have a little bit of priority over them on this
Cold
rotation for
and
now.
Courage
A
JD.
lot of
Dipping.
bodies though at Slurpee
Clicks and
Swamp,
Lacey
and we
sitting
all
in
know
Storm.
Peterbot does not like
But
anybody
right around
in
Gone.
his territory.
Gone
It'll
still
be a
right
matter of
around
time
them.
before he looks to start clearing out some of those
He's
teams and playing a little
low.
bit more aggressive. But
Reddish
back in
and
with our
Vino are
game 2 winners,
chasing Nate
Lacey
Hill and
and
Riggs.
Clicks. If they can continue to replicate the level of success they found in the last lobby, Jacob, they might start to run away with this one.
They have
Both
that
of the
calm,
heroes
cool,
are just
collected
chilling
demeanor.
in
They have the
Storm,
chemistry
going
know.
further and
Some
further
would say.
away
As
from
Ozzy
Circle.
Oh my
on the
gosh,
other side,
Ozzy
putting
Antics
pressure
is
down
keying
from
by
above.
himself.
Peterbot's to have a crash land. He tried to make his
Peterbot
way up with that shockwave.
On
Meanwhile,
top.
that full duo that they were going up against quickly made
Peterbot
their
looking
way
at
out.
Captain
You said it
Shota
yourself,
and
Taco Slurpee
Shota and
Swamp, that
Koyota.
belongs to one
Takes a
man,
shot,
one
but
man only,
misses.
or boy. That would be Peterbot. And he's just really wreaking
Also,
havoc all around the lobby. And you're
Peterbot's
seeing
about to
he's
snipe
to pack a
Lachlan.
punch in his loadout.
Just
It's not
looking
just the
for
Thunder
Lachlan
Shotgun and the Mammoth. He's making
and,
sure that he has the SMG as well. That way he can just end a fight in the blink of an eye.
But with the way that Peterbot and Aussie essentially just reclaimed Slurpee Swamp, they forced every single one of those other teams that were trying to
Everybody's
take advantage
coming
of some of the heals surrounding Slurpee
slowly rotating
completely
towards
away. He's
Slurp.
not allowing anybody else to utilize those resources.
Mickey
It's
30
only
and
Peterbot and
Queasy are
Aussie
just
to
chilling.
take advantage of.
Kanata and Ronaldo are
Kanata,
chilling.
They're one of those teams, a little bit stuck on the outskirts of Slurpee, but they got a decent little loot pile next to them.
See, I knew this was the only
Mongrel
team
and
with
Ali
two FNCS
also just
championships,
chilling.
But with a Chapter 2
their own
Season
little
1
box.
win,
Yeah, nobody
Ronaldo is
even
the
hears.
only creator with an FNCS champion. Hey, that's got to give a little bit of confidence for someone like Ronaldo. I know we were kind of watching him practice in the rooms. His mechanics are there. It's just kind of like the outside factors that change when Fortnite and the meta changes.
Queasy and Nick 30 rotating.
Ron would have that confidence
Oh, Seti getting
regardless
shot
of the
at by
circumstances
Mongrel.
surrounding his competitive history. Ali A, though, Zeke was asking for it. Guys, please stop bullying him. And it seems like
Ali
it's
A
worked
and
out
Mongrel
so far, but
somewhat
Mongrel, Ali A,
keen.
they might be running smack dab into Cammy soon. Gotta keep an open
Clicks
eye out.
chilling in a box.
Clicks has lost
Lacey is
though,
gone.
and we are rapidly
Lacey is
approaching
no
that
longer
no
in.
more reboots territory.
This is
Let's see.
best
Can
case scenario,
Clicks
though, with
clutch
Lacey
up
going
again?
down, because you got a match
There's
full to the
there's
south,
Lacey.
which means a lot
Lacey's
of those teams
back
are
in
going to
it.
start their rotations on over. Just need to figure out how you're going to get the loot. And if Flakes and Gon are going to push up on you, but no, it's actually Clicks the one looking to get aggressive. If he can win this 2v1 fight, that's the loot that they need. And there's a big shot on the Gon.
Clicks is keying.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Clicks is keying hard. Takes a big hit on Gon. Gon is down.
He is out of here, and now that is Lacey's loot.
And Clicks, he's still looking to chase him out. He wants to get
And
this
there's
fully
Flakes.
eliminated. Flakes barely managing to survive. He's trying to run every which direction. One more shockwave creates some
Hits.
space. Lacey with attack from overhead.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
crash-padding
They're
in.
still
They got Flakes
keying
on the
Flakes.
run, but he's gonna sit
No
and hide
idea
inside
where
the
he
bush.
is.
They don't have any idea where he's actually scurried off to, and they'll be forced to just head right back to the zone.
Flakes did
Flakes
his job.
still chilling
He
in
got
circle.
a chance to get
Or
rebooted
storm.
back up, and with him staying alive, there's going to be a second chance as well. But I wish them all the luck in the world, because look how stacked that side of the zone is when the reboots finally turn on. Luckily, there's barrels. There is Slurpy Swamp, so there is going to be some chances. But you got to
Reboots ending in
all the
10
credit
seconds.
in the world to Clicks, not only making that
Oh,
opportunity
Gon
possible,
getting
Lacey
sprayed.
back in the game, but getting him loot. Isn't that the creator's job?
But it's just not enough looting.
And Clicks down. Lacey's almost out. And Lacey and Clicks are out.
For the count, Jacob, they'll go back to the battle bus for game 4.
That is just
Back City
That's
and
placement's too short to get
Getting
any placement
sprayed.
points. At least he was able to get
Really
some
hard.
eliminations to keep the points flowing.
Chat, I'll be right back.
Accident reason just getting targeted. Luckily for them, as of now, they're on the front side of the zone, so eventually teams will have to start to rotate their way in. Just how long can they keep a hold of this pressure? And it seems like things have settled for them, so it's about assessing the situation. And you can see they're using everything that they have, every resource. Bandages first, then the chug if needed. And this is how
Oh
Gon
my
is getting
gosh.
put in the ringer right now.
Benno
Another
just-
elimination, and it's after 7th zone. He's not coming back this time.
And Gon and Flakes just caught in the crossfire for way too long. First it was Baxity and Reason, but Benno, Reddish, they're looking to keep the ball rolling here. Reddish is gonna have to take a moment, replenish some of those shields that she lost. But with 6 splashes, a couple of big pots, it's gonna be no issue whatsoever. They're definitely looking nice and healthy, but the high ground is what might be up for grabs soon.
Yeah, right now we see Queasy and Nick at 30 on one side, but on the other,
Did I miss
Ollie
anything?
and Mongrel are
No.
actually making an attempt for it.
Okay.
Might be a little bit too soon though. 7th zone may wait
Bunch
just a
of
little bit
spraying
longer,
going on
especially
right
one
now.
team getting focused,
Mongrel and
but they
Allier
do
on
have it,
height.
and they have it secured for now. You see them firing off into the distance. That's Queasy and Nick. They're seeing where the zone pulls, and Mongrel and Ollie A, they get the zone pull. They get high ground priority.
Zenny getting sprayed only gets hit once though. Queasy and Nick A 30 also trying for height but getting
pushing
sprayed.
him back. They're still looking to play for that height takeover. And
Somebody
Queasy's
commented on my video and
intentions,
said,
this could be
bro,
an
you have the
all-out
fastest
brawl for the
upload. I
high
watched
ground
that
in a
6
matter
minutes
of
ago.
seconds here. But the whole lobby is on the move, Jacob. They're all trying to control that front
Oh
side.
my gosh.
Mongrel
Even
hitting
Alex
Lufu.
using the crash pad that wasn't even his. Mongrel.
Have you seen the OG clip of Mongrel where he hits every single shot out of the air with that gun?
Yeah.
He kills like 4 kids when they're all in the air with that gun.
Damage, make it easier and easier for the lobby to thin out. But
Venno.
Reddish has just got taken down, leaving Venno by himself. And you can see he only has 3 minis, so he's going to need an elimination.
Venno
if
has
this
like
goes
no
to heal
heals.
He does have a lot of builds to work with though for the
No
time being,
need
but he's got Kanata and Stable Ronaldo directly underneath where he's boxed up. Mongrel still trying to control.
Mongrel's
Queasy,
trying to control height, but
Queasy's
Queasy
still
takes
going
it
for
from him.
height.
Overtaken.
Spraying Mongrel.
His own. He can't keep tabs on
Mongrel down
everyone
to
around
Nick-
him, so
120.
Queasy gonna force him to drop.
Nick A30 is
Nick
also there with Queasy.
Nick A30.
Queasy and Nick A30 take height.
Oh, they have
These
height
goes
yet
for high
again.
Mongrel
They're
goes
going
down
for
with
height.
low ground.
Mongrel no longer has a teammate. Allier is
looking for a
out.
freaking stick.
Hurt. Yeah, Allier.
Mongrel finds a chill spot. Rocky right there.
You feel and hear the shots firing onto his builds.
Cammy gets shocked into circle. Storm.
Peter's still.
Peterbot's
Peter's
still alive.
still-
Ozzy is out.
He's gonna have to find some more eliminations if they
Peterbot's low.
Peterbot super low.
elims, and Mongrel might just be the
Cannot
target in the sight.
take could it take Storm? Oh my goodness. Oh, he is so low. Nick 830 shockwaving up all the way back to Queasy. Peterbot.
He missed that opportunity. Goes
Eating
straight down the low
everybody.
ground. Thanks to that elimination on Imago, he does have some chug left.
Nate Hill,
Keno's
super
doing the
low.
same thing, getting aggressive, forcing players lower and lower on his current position. Queasy and Nick, third time could
Stable
be the
Ronaldo
shot. We've seen it
and
on high ground. Let's see him close it out.
And Nate Hill is out, downed by Peterbot.
Peterbot has no heals.
Peterbot needs to get into circle. Gets into circle, but immediately gets taken out.
Sammy and Cooper. Sammy and Cooper are still alive. Thomas HD.
Thomas
Take
gets...
Mr. Savage.
Oh my god. And he shockwaves way into Storm. Oh, he's back in it though. Nick 830 and Queasy still have height. Queasy healing. Nick 830 taking Storm, but he's okay.
These are the craziest end games that Nick 830's ever been in.
Yeah, for real.
But these are normal. These are normal day in the office for these pros.
Oh, Seti getting sprayed after going for loot.
He's gonna have to block his view.
Queasy shocked up. Nick 830 really low, but he's still in. Oh, he's got 10 seconds.
No way, Nick 830 kills Queasy.
And Nick 830. Nick 830 gets taken out. Stable Ronaldo and Kanata with the dub. That's
just took their eyes off for long enough that Ron could close this one out. That is what we expect of a former FNCS champion.
Hi boys, don't lose your voices before you've had a chance to talk to me. Pretty excited about that one. Everyone had their eyes on you going into this competition. Game number 3, you finally show up. How does it feel?
I mean, this guy right here is the GOAT, man. This guy's the GOAT. This guy's solo clutch, and you know me, I'm a FNCS champion. I carried my squad back in 2019. You know, the genetics and everything. We just a go to do it. We waiting. When's next game?
I
mean, to be honest, that was probably the easiest game of Fortnite I've ever played in my entire life. All right, I'm not gonna even lie. We finally got a South Zone. Finally. If those who know, you know what I'm saying? We finally got a South Zone. The first 2 games, we're top left. We're running the whole map, landing bottom right. We finally get a zone, and I said we're gonna win it. And what happened? We won that game.
I feel like I'm hearing some excuses though. Are you saying you're only gonna win this if you get Southside zones?
He said, watch, if we get a zone, we're gonna win. What happened? I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Kill, we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy. As you were saying, Ron.
all these people winning, they can't back up their talk. I've only heard Clicks not say something.
Galen Center, please show some appreciation. It's Ron and Kanata. Let's head back to Z.
No way! The Pro-Am is delivering on the entertainment right now. Oh my
this is
gosh!
crazy,
I am
guys.
just so in love with this format. I'm so in love with
How
Reload,
does
and I'm in
Kanata
love
spell
with
his
everything we're seeing right now. I
not sure.
cannot believe we got a win from Kanata and Stable Ronaldo!
I mean, what a way to
I did
win
not
that
see
right.
that.
The solo clutch
I did not
Kanata
see that
as well.
coming, guys.
Listen, I got you with the
I'm not gonna
callback
lie.
right there to Major 2. If you know, you know. South Zone pulls in their favor, though. They do win the game. Gosh, Kanata's just so good. Honestly, I mean, you know, we make jokes all the time about when zones pull this way, that way. When Kanata pulls a zone, he usually does very, very well.
We like to talk about players that kind of fly under the radar, and for whatever reason, Kanata, we just keep forgetting that he is one of the best players in Fortnite. He is the only player in the world to make all 26 FNCS Grand Finals. And to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am to prove himself on the caliber that we expect him to, that's what I love to see. But honestly, stable Ronaldo is really surprising me. We talked about a lot of these influencers being their loot llamas. I think stable Ronaldo is pulling all the weight as well. Look at that, 3 eliminations each. It was Ronaldo to get the final shot as well.
It was equal right there at the end. I mean, 4 eliminations apiece. It'll be interesting to kind of see after the tournament ends how many times the quote-unquote content creator was able to match the eliminations of the professional player. But with game number 3 right there, Canada and stable Ronaldo
up by a lot. Lacey and Clicks.
We are halfway through this competition, and once again, those standings get flipped on their head. Now, we are at the halfway point, which means we're going to give the players some time here. They're going to go ahead and head back with 3 more games to go. They got to start talking strategy, what they're going to do in that second half of the competition. I want to also highlight here, man, Queasy, Nick A30. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all know that. But the fact that consistently we are getting these height endgame situations out of Queasy and Nick A30, by the way. Because sometimes, you know, just one of the duos, think about that last game, game 2, Clicks left as a solo. Nick A30 is right there with Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing such a good job. I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried after games 1 and 2 because it looked like nobody was really going up for high ground. So I was like, well, if anybody starts to like shoot up, pressure them, tries to take it before them, like what's going to happen then? Game 3, Mongrel and Allier were actually up there on the high ground. And that lasted for about a minute because Queasy just knows how to take the high ground as well. Got to give a big shout out to Nick, though, because it's not easy to kind of follow up on those takes.
No, I love that you talk about Mongrel taking high ground, though, because if you looked on the other side of zone, around zone 8 there, that was when Nick A30 and Queasy were essentially egoing. Typically, when one player starts to establish high ground, they kind of hold it until someone either chops them or tries to steal it away from them. But to ego a player and to just build your own high ground on the other side is a different sense in itself. But Queasy, Nick A30 doing a great job. Nick A30 getting an elimination onto Seti, one of our invitational winners, is definitely going to be in his highlight reel.
Beautiful shot right there from Nick.
Dude, and I love to kind of bring up Seti. I love that we've also kind of been seeing Seti. He's kind of like lurking, right? He keeps making these end games. In game number 2, we saw him kind of paired up with Daya as well. They're on the low ground. I mean, Seti is like, he smells blood in the water, right? Like, he's that shark lurking in the depths, waiting to strike. And the problem is, we kind of keep letting him make it to end games.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit here, right? We were talking about the duos, having a little bit of a conversation. I was like, I swear, Seti and Daya, they're like good on paper. Everybody's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I swear they should be good. They're like, nah. Shout out to KXR, though, because I saw KXR put some respect on Seti and Daya's name as a duo in this competition. So far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you called it out, honestly, that we have a lot of FNCS competitors here, a lot of people that make it to the grand finals, but this is a team that has won multiple lands to both of their names, between the Milk Cup, between the Invitational. These aren't just land competitors, these are land winners right here. And that's why we are currently seeing them in their second place spot. But for me, I'm looking at eliminations, and I have to look to Ozzy and Peterbot. 16 eliminations, the most in the lobby. But of course, placement is where they're falling short.
Yeah, I was actually, looking towards that as well. No surprise that they do have the most. It's also kind of crazy looking at that leaderboard, how close, like top 7's very, very close. I think it was up to like 3rd place. There's only a 6-point difference right now, so it's still pretty much anybody's game.
Yeah, that's really scary. We kind of missed out there at 2nd place, right? Cooper Zemi still also hanging on there, making sure that this 1st place spot doesn't get too far away, right? I mean, just to see like the I love that reaction. The variety of talent, really, from every single duo. It doesn't matter who we tune into. There's excitement. There's plays being made. Like, man, Reload is just so much fun.
Yeah, it really, really is. And shout out to Alex, right? Because Alex kind of putting on an early game clinic right now. Definitely going for those aggressive pushes. That game, though, definitely got a little bit of a pushback. Nate Hill was moving a little bit. Actually took out Alex on a push and was able to pick up a couple more eliminations kind of following up on that.
Yeah, we like to talk about kind of these micro adjustments that players make during the tournament, because although you can prepare for Reload, playing at home, playing ranked games, there's only so much that you can really prepare for a tournament. The meta kind of evolves as the tournament goes on. So to see Nate Hill kind of respond to how Alex is playing, because we saw Alex, like you said, going for those early aggressions and then just kind of punishing the players near him. Making those small adjustments like what we saw from Nate Hill is what allows you to stay at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm curious, right? Now that we have kind of this halftime, we're kind of going to give these players time to think and kind of take a step back and collect themselves. I'm wondering what they will bring for the second half of the competition. For now, though, we will go to a little break. When we return, more action here from the FNCS Pro-Am.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Yo, what's up, Kenzie? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. This is insane, chat. Chat, I think there's like 25 minutes until the next round, so I think I'm gonna hop into a round and reload myself.
No, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
It just said that it was 27 minutes, like a few minutes ago. It's hot outside? Yeah. Mr. Savage pretending to cook. And bro's like doing nothing. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta take this.
What is going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. Again, we're here during the halftime, waiting for our players to kind of take a small break, and then we'll get back to the action. But first, we got to introduce you to David. Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
David is here.
Come on now.
We're standing next to David. The internet will never forget this happened. David, welcome. How are you feeling?
Bro, I feel ecstatic. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So, David, you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why Fortnite, of all games?
Listen, in 2017, I found the game on a PlayStation Store. I downloaded it, and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you. Ever since then, I've been addicted to it. Crazy, bro.
Okay. So we was talking a little bit before we obviously hopped on here. Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with Fortnite competitive in general?
Yes. I'm coming for that. I want to be a pro too.
Look at that.
My journey not done. I did the music. I got to get back into the Fortnite, bro. Come on now.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You know?
So watching the competition today, then who are you gonna be rooting for?
I think Ronaldo, bro.
Okay.
He's going crazy. Peterbot going crazy too. He's literally clip farming right now. He's literally clip farming. So you know, yeah.
I mean, you brought up your music. You just released a new album.
I did.
Congratulations, first of
That's
all.
an
But I gotta ask,
ex-Fortnite
man,
pro that
listening to
now
your
does
musical
music.
playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like, it's go time, WT, the end of the game?
I think Feel It.
Yeah, are you
That gets
feeling
me in the mode. That gets me in the mode. Yeah, Feel It. That's the one.
Dude, I love that. What inspires you, man? I mean, obviously you're like kind of a prolific musician. You know, you're coming in. Obviously, Fortnite loves you a lot. So, what inspires you?
right now, it's a lot of movies,
What's up,
television,
Marcia?
and just life experiences, bro.
No,
especially
this
the
isn't me.
games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
This is the
All right,
Fortnite
talk
Pro
to me
Am
a little bit about the
FNCS.
watch party you got going on then, because I
Yeah,
just
I'm
found out
streaming
you're
it up there, bro. I've been
Streaming.
getting my little commentator vibe. You know, I've been checking in on players, see if everybody's locked in, and you know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you gonna start streaming some Fortnite? Maybe getting into some cash cups?
I need to. Yes, yes. I'm going to.
So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and add you to the desk. You're a permanent fixture.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep me up here.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's just pretend, you know, end game, Ronaldo, it's a 1v1. He goes to win. What does that sound like?
He's got it! He's got it!
I think he's tired.
He's hired. He's That's, look, this
So
is
that's
how
what's
we
on
know
that-
he's
yes.
tapped in.
Come on, bro.
I cannot believe. So, like, how's the experience been for you, man?
Bro,
I mean, here it's just so different,
It's
right?
beautiful, man. I dreamed about being here since like 2018. I was like, yo, I gotta be in the stadium. I gotta be in this arena one day, and I'm here, bro.
So is this like the first time for you then? Like
First
coming
time.
to like an event like this?
First time.
Really, really, really.
It's blowing my mind right now, bro.
So that means as well you've never actually put on a stage.
Hey, next year, put me up there.
Oh, okay.
Get me on the controller, bro. Get me on the controller, bro, please.
Are you an LA local?
I am.
So what is it like having all of these people from all around the world being able to like compete in Fortnite, one of your favorite games, right here
It's
in your hometown?
beautiful just to see everybody come together for this one game.
I
That
don't
kind of
see
just
it.
brings us all together to kind of scream and cheer and champion our favorite creators, our favorite gamers. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful
Dude,
thing.
that's amazing. So, David, before we say goodbye, first off, please tell the people about not only where they can find you, but tell them about your album.
Thank you, thank you. All right, my name is David, aka D4VD. My new album, Withered, is just out right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful album. Put my heart and soul into it. Listen to it while you playing Fortnite and go crazy on the game. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go,
Indeed.
David. Thank you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Such a big,
Thank you,
honor.
thank you.
That's David. I'm standing next to David, dude. All right, for now, let's go hang out with Frankie and see what
Peace
she's
out.
up to during the halftime.
Thank you very much, David. Do you want to come and visit the player
Yeah, there is
lounge?
a
Because I've got a
halftime
birthday
now.
boy here who would love to meet you. Cypher, PK, do you want a signed copy of David's new album?
David, I would love one. Absolutely.
There you go. Hopefully we can hook a guy up. Now, Cypher, tell me what's happening. You're currently at 20th in the leaderboard. We don't say last year. We say 20th yourself and Moxie. What's happening?
You know, it's very stacked right now. We managed to get a point last game. We shot someone out the sky. We're going to make some adjustments. I think what we're going to do for the second half is just play a lot more aggressive. You know, every kill is 1 point, every elimination is 1 point. And placements are a little bit hard to get because of everyone staying alive. So we're just going to W key and be a little bit more aggressive and see if that works.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Peterbot is dropping near you with Aussie. I don't know if you want to maybe aggress that direction.
Definitely don't want to attack Peterbot, and fortunately so far he has not attacked us. He's busy eliminating Mongrel and Booga and Typical Gamer, so we're going to keep it that way, hopefully, you know. My one birthday wish was to not be attacked by Peterbot.
Oh, that's slightly awkward because I thought your one birthday wish was to get a cake personally baked by Mr. Courage JD.
Everybody, today is Cypher PK's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday to you.
Chat, everybody spam happy birthday, Cypher.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cypher. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
I don't like the way he's looking at my cake.
I don't like the way he's looking
That's
at you. It's like
wild.
he's going to eat you up in the lobby in just a moment. Cypher,
That's a wild statement.
Okay, so before we let you
I'm
go,
posting
Cypher,
I'm
the
posting
birthday
that.
wish, you got the cake, but now are you going to get the
hilarious.
limbs and head up that leaderboard?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's game time. You got to show them that Unk still got it.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head over to the cake. He's going to... was to get...
Birthday wish was to not be attacked by Peterbot.
Oh, that's slightly awkward because I thought your one birthday wish was to get a cake personally baked
by Peterbot.
Oh, that's
Hold on, I'm gonna record this.
slightly awkward because I thought your one birthday wish was to get a cake personally baked by Mr. Courage JD.
Everybody, today is Cypher PK's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cypher. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
I don't like the way he's is looking at my cake.
That's why.
I don't like the way he's looking at you. It's like he's going to eat you up in the lobby in just a moment. Cypher,
That's wild.
Okay, so before we let you go, Cypher, the birthday wish. You got the
That
cake.
was wild.
But now are you
FNCS
I
winner.
think he definitely has a little bit of that juice, but no, honestly, it's been great to see all the competitors like really giving it their all. And massive shout out to my boy Cypher PK. It's his birthday. I've casted many of his events, so huge birthday wishes to him, and also to my boy Courage JD, because that dude has been a thorn in my side for years. So massive shout out to you, Courage. I love you, buddy. But seriously, it's really cool to see all these creators come out for this.
I love it. Look, you're shouting out a lot of the OGs. You're familiar with the OGs. Now, are you going to put Cypher PK as your prediction? If you have to predict who is going to stay up on top in these next 3 matches, give me a duo.
Oh, man, look. I gotta go with Clicks
He
after
won,
what we just
nobody's won
saw
yet.
earlier. Absolute god-tier performance out of him. But you know what, man? I really want to see a little bit more out of Nick 830 and what was the
Queasy.
new guy? Was it
Queasy.
Queasy. There it is. That's the duo I'm looking out for as well. I'm trying to see them get that victory royale, and I think they're gonna do it after this next game.
I love it. You got to put some respect on Queasy's name, the GOAT IGL of Fortnite competitive. I am loving the action so far. You're loving the action. That is a solid prediction. Any last words before we go back to the desk?
This is
Oh
definitely
man,
my longest stream
I
ever.
was there for one of the first Fortnite events
It's
ever
been
done
5
right
and a
here
half,
in LA.
almost
it's
6
incredible to have
hours.
seen how far this game has come.
You've been
I think
live?
it goes without saying, the community that's come out for this and
Jeez.
that's really shown the passion and the love. Like, keep doing that. Keep enjoying stuff. It's important to enjoy things, cheer for the things you love, and have a good time out there. This is really, really a fun time, and shout out to Epic for putting this on.
I love it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the icon himself, Golden Boy. Thank you so much, Zeke. You know what to do.
Shout out the OG Golden Boy. That's where Booga came from, in case you didn't know. I mean, Golden Boy was just an absolute legend. Thanks for doing that for us, buddy. We appreciate that. And of course, shout out to Cypher PK. Happy birthday. If you haven't already, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet at him, however you want to do it. Just make sure you say happy birthday. All right. We're kind of getting closer, okay? Closer.
I'm waiting for our players to kind of take a small break, and then we'll get back to the action. But first, we got to introduce you to Dave
and collect themselves the last 3 games. Why don't we take a look at kind of our standings and remind ourselves kind of what's transpiring. Because, man, these games have provided so much chaos.
I'm waiting for our
And,
players.
You know, if you told me, hey, after game number 3, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo would be in first place, I'd be like, bro, what are you talking about? There's so many different names. Why them? And my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit of a slow start, maybe a little bit of a sleeper start out of the duo, right? I was kind of watching them in some of the games. Stable Ronaldo getting, like, knocked. 6 zone that one game, and then all of a sudden, game number 3, that's where they kind of found their stride, the low ground. They found their zone. Shout out to Kanata for that one. But yeah, I mean, it's no surprise here, honestly. Like, I think everybody kind of coming into the competition, you've got an FNCS winner paired up with an FNCS winner. I mean, come on, what's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people say that if you look at Fortnite from 5-6 years ago, it is a vastly different game, especially the competitive side of things. But still, being able to have that competitive mindset, understand what your priorities need to be, and also be able to synergize and communicate with your IGL is very important. I think that's what Stable Ronaldo brings, where maybe a few other content creators fall a little short, is that he understands what it means to be a duo, what it means to be in a team and work together.
I love it. We've done something special. We've got some stats from the first 3 games. Let's take a look and kind of see, are there any front runners leading any of these stats? There's a name.
Alex and
Crazy,
Peterbot.
man. Why don't you just call out that name?
Best
It
damage
seems to
done
be
is
eating
Peterbot.
up quite a bit of these stats.
So I've read the first one right
Best
now. I was like,
damage
ooh,
ratio is
Alex and
Peterbot.
kind of tied up, and then my
Most
eyes went
mats
further down the list, and I was
farm
like,
is
oh,
Queasy,
Peterbot,
most
Peterbot,
builds
Peterbot.
Peterbot.
Most damage done,
Peterbot is
best
almost on all
damage
of them.
ratio,
Jeez.
most builds, most eliminations. Peterbot, yeah, this is why he was finding himself toward the top of predictions.
He's also going down around 8th, 7th place, and a lot of those eliminations are kind of earned towards the end game. So for the fact that he has the most damage, the most builds, and the most eliminations,
Do you want to
while
play
still
after the pro-am?
not placing that very high, just shows how much of a powerhouse he is.
As somebody who
I'm still
pretty much
watching
gets
your
to watch
stream. You'll get
Peterbot on
some
a
watch hours
daily, and
from me.
I love doing so. I'm kind of afraid to say we still haven't seen that Peterbot-esque performance, right? I'm talking about one of those end games where 7 eliminations, you blink, and all of a sudden he gets them.
Well, I mean, Peterbot, you know, a completely incredible player in the standard Battle Royale mode that we're used to, and he has just perfected that. He's played everything with it, and I'm wondering, actually, if with it being reload mode, that it's not necessarily facilitating the kind of end game that Peterbot is used to.
I feel like he should be pretty comfortable. I mean, we're kind of getting to the end game pretty consistently, right? Every single time we kind of tune into him, he's picking up those refreshes. He's got a grapple gun to work with. It looks like he should be comfortable.
Something that we always say, though, about Peterbot is how he conditions the rest of the lobby.
Yeah.
And I think that this lobby is unconditionable because they are just so chaotic and they kind of just don't care. To quote David, I don't care is what they're saying to Peterbot.
I like that, but I think there's a point to that, right? Because obviously the fact we have all of these different things, there's so much chaos, shocks, and people kind of landing back down. You're like, I just eliminated you. Wait, stop, don't come back, don't come back. Like, there's so many different things, and I think there is, because I agree. Normally with Peterbot, we're used to seeing like, oh no, there's 20 duos left alive, it's Peterbot, and then suddenly like, wait, Peterbot won and picked up like 11 eliminations? What just happened? Now, what about creators, right? Who has shown up as the best creator on the day? Well, it's actually Zemi, who is looking the strongest right now, and I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of these stats. Zemi, he's got ice in the veins.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise right there. We were kind of talking Zemi. For anybody who doesn't know anything about Zemi, pretty much taking over the zero build scene. He's considered one of the best players in that game mode. Coming over to the Pro-Am, obviously, yeah, you got to build a little bit, but the aim should be there. He knows how to kind of use all of these weapons. And I was actually talking to Zemi, right? Cooper was kind of gassing him up. He was like, dude, his aim is just like so good. And I was like, well, yeah, because in zero build, you're used to people kind of like shockwaving around, all of the movement that kind of gets added to zero build. Sometimes you just got to hit those shots of players flying through the sky. He's used to that. Reload, a lot of people flying through the sky.
He's literally doing those aim trainer maps that we see, but it's just in zero build. But again, you know, he understands competition. He's entered competitions himself, and then joined by Cooper, who's an incredible IGL. But looking at the numbers, Nate Hill, if we're going to talk about a dark horse, Nate Hill is definitely one of them with 1,500 damage.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually got to be from last game, right? We saw him, I kind of talked about it a little bit, gave him a little bit of a shout out for pushing back Alex. And I mean, if we're just looking at it on paper, it's like, whoa, like Nate Hill should not be able to push back Alex. I mean, Alex has been playing the game. He's an FNCS champion. Nate Hill, yeah, he's still kind of playing Fortnite, but he hasn't really considered himself or, you know, jumped into the competitions in a very long time. But to kind of see him do something like that and the show on the damage zone leaderboard, really, really cool to see.
I even saw Somerset up there, right? Like,
yeah.
Whoa, what's going on, man? We're putting up some damage numbers here. It is so absolutely amazing. Now, we actually have an interview lined up. Let's check in with Clix and Lacey.
We have to check in with Clix and Lacey because they're 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment, but there's only 11 points separating them from Ron and Canada at the top. Clix, what happened in that last game?
You know, there's a bush in front of us, and unfortunately they had a mammoth pistol and hit a headshot on Lacey, so he got hit 170. Not a good look. It was hard, but you really can't come back when zone's that far, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, Thomas and Somerset, they're going to do that to you once they get the mammoth in their hands. Lacey, what's the strategy going forward?
I'm landing on Somerset. She out the air the entire game.
Well, maybe Somerset's listening to this and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation though, isn't it, Clix? It's anyone's game. All you need is one good game and you can dominate the top again.
Yeah, I mean, these next 3 games are going to be really aggressive, so it's about just staying on par with the aggressiveness and trying to get many kills as possible.
And what's it like knowing that the crowd is on your side?
They're always on our side. You just gotta love the crowd. You love the Clixers, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got used to them being on your side, but you never take it for granted, right?
Never take it for granted. Super grateful for them.
And what's it like for you, Lacey? Obviously, the former pro player, now in front of the crowd again. Are you loving what you're hearing?
Yeah, you know, as a former professional player.
He's got like $5,000 to his name. That's a former professional player.
Current professional player. You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN. The adrenaline up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun hearing the crowd and seeing everybody cheering us on.
So maybe Major 3, Clix might make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in?
I don't know. I might have to drop Iamzo. Need a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame. But you know what?
We got a game. We got to go out.
Let's call this the last dance and head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Oh, God.
Wow. That is crazy.
There's the engagement form we were looking
for.
There it is. Obviously, you know that they're excited. Obviously, that's a character. That's being characters. That's them being characters. What did you say? Oh, it has to do with the VOD review. It's a character. Obvious.
It's a very successful trio and bring you in. So maybe
It's a lot of fun here in the crowd and
It won't let me clip. Let me do it. There we go.
seeing everybody cheering us on.
so maybe Major 3, Clicks might make some changes to his very successful trio and bring you in.
I don't know. I might have to drop Yamzo. Need a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame. But you know what?
We got a game. We got to go.
Let's call this the last chance to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Oh, God.
Wow. That is crazy.
There's the engagement.
It's good stats, but that placement isn't there.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, again, goes down to their game style is going for these like early game aggressions and then translating that into this end game. And I just think that typically we kind of can see them go for low ground aggression and then go for the high ground right when the moment's right, but they haven't been able to find that right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie Antics, just seems to be struggling a little bit in that end game there, Vivid, but I think that there is definitely a possibility in these last 3 games for them to recover.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot kind of at the top of, you know, being that quote-unquote best player right there. He just always is so good. It's pretty much like that sole reason why he was, you know, finding himself sort of top of some of these prediction leaderboards.
Yeah. Hey, Lucifer, what are you doing? Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over and say something? Did you want to? Yeah, I know. Yeah, do you want to hear? Why don't you throw this headset on?
I'm now casting him in.
Oh, okay.
We welcome you. Thank you for joining us.
We're doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's doing good, right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most elims alongside Peterbot.
Yeah, he does.
Right?
Yeah, tie.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
So what did you guys talk about during the little bit of a break there?
About, you know, continuing to get the most elims. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Like placement's cool, winning is cool, but like elims are fun though.
Is there a player that you're looking to eliminate in particular, though?
Me personally?
Yes.
Somerset. She's wearing my Thomas, yeah, so maybe I'll get a bit of revenge. Hopefully. Anyway, you guys are doing great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right, thank you, loser.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Lucifer just came up to the stage. Oh my gosh, can you guys tell we are having so much fun right now? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into the game.
Here we go.
What a day.
Almost
David
time
and
for
now
the
Lucifer. We're
game
so cool.
4.
Anyway, again, reminder at the top, Canada Saber Ronaldo, after game number 3, again, shocked us all. Just a crazy game. And now I got to ask, Viv, what do we think is going to change for the next 3 games?
I don't know. Is anything going to change, right? We've only seen one duo kind of willing to change up in the early game, Peterbot and Aussie, right? Switching up their drop spot. Maybe they're kind of going to do something like that again. We just heard from Lucifer that they're kind of expecting to
Moxie and
continue.
Cypher
They kinda
PK
go
are
for
in
the
last
most
place with 1 point.
Benno and Ravish kind of into the conversation, right? 11 plays.
Yeah, we've seen Benno in the end game solo a few times, so being able to just kind of have Reddish there probably, you know, is an opportunity to be a support, but really change up their end game there. But for me, what I think we're going to see in game 1, we saw a lot of shockwaves. We saw a lot of shockwaves in the end game, and then games 2 and 3, it was a little bit less. I think in these next few games, these end games, especially with the mobility items, are going to be shaking up that high ground a lot.
I'm curious, will Loser Fruit get the elimination onto Lachlan? The single desire she seeks, the single elimination, will we make that happen? Speaking of course, of other conversations, could we see Thomas HT and Somerset get a victory royale? I mean, Loser Fruit's talking her up.
I mean, will we? I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HD and Somerset, we saw Somerset on the leaderboard there for creators when it comes to damage done, so they're obviously playing pretty well. I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard for damage done amongst the pros, because I would be not surprised if Thomas HD kind of found himself there. So, I mean, they're doing good in that department. They just got to kind of find themselves to the end game, kind of stick together as a duo.
Yeah, definitely going for that kind of early game aggression stat instead. But you know, Zeke, I just want some more Fortnite. That's what I'm here for, and I think that's what everyone else is here for as well.
I think you guys want more games of Fortnite, right? Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Casters, take us in the game.
Let's go.
Look, we've had enough of a break. The players have all had an opportunity now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies, Jacob, and the revisions have got to come through heavy because some of these teams outside that top 10 leaderboard, you know they're going to be looking to overtake.
Yeah, no, during that break, I got a chance to chat not only with some of those players, but with some of the spectators as well, and it's been in agreement. This has to be one of the most fun tournaments that we have seen in a long, long time. The action for the first 3 games were absolutely impeccable. And I expect it to heat up even more because even Cypher PK in one of those interviews said our game plan probably get more aggressive.
It's definitely a sea of Dream and Merge and Xset out there. So Clix, Lacey, they've got to continue trying to deliver some Victory Royale, see if they can hold on to that first place position. But we've got Game 4 on lock and ready to go.
Today, mixing great content with
This is it, the true halfway point of the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am competition, and where you're at on the leaderboard, I feel like dictates how you get to play in the top 5 business as usual. Anywhere down below, if you're looking for that #1 spot and to be able to hoist that trophy, you might have to get aggressive.
But some things are not going to change as Alex opening up with a big elimination. Loser Fruit said, hey, just keep hunting them down, and he sure is delivering right now. But
it's not me playing, so it's
he's going
I don't even know.
Find the most shield currently at Dirty Dogs. Semi.
No, but I mean, I've already done
hesitating
half
for
of
a
it.
moment. Didn't want to take that mammoth pistol shot. Didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually.
Oh no,
close
I've been
that gap.
streaming. I've been
Cooper might actually be
streaming
looking
for
to take
like
charge though onto Pax.
It's kind of taking
6
their
hours,
time.
but I wasn't even watching.
Feeling things
this
out, they don't want to
time.
go ahead and make
I don't
any
know how
decisions
long
that
it's
they're going to regret later on. He's got to imagine
Is that
you
your
take
mom?
that shot.
No, it's my
You
dad.
annoy them, something you do to Peterbot, and then he kind of hunts you down the rest of that game. Is Alex able to get that first elimination and kind of reunite?
No clue. No clue.
Out of the map, the dust has settled just a little bit until somebody makes a mistake.
I
mean, I guess
just
I
seem
can
like they
see
can't catch a break though. If it's not Baxity and Reason, if it's not Zemi and Cooper, now they got to worry about Oshi with Alex and Loser Fruit, and another team that the desk kind of called out. Hey, we'd like to see them enter a big part of the conversation for today's competition. Peterbot though, completely taken down. Out of nowhere, typical Gamer and Booga, they just gotten up close and personal. They're tired of waiting for the action to come to them.
Oh, and that is a big loss. Not just the point that they give on over, but the Chug Jug and the legendary Slurp going on over to Typical Gamer. And it's Typical Gamer himself, boxed up Peterbot.
Oh, you know Pete's mad. You know Pete's not gonna let that slide. Booga, Typical Gamer, y'all better watch your backs, because if Pete gets onto the playing floor, it's going to be disastrous. But Mr. Savage, absolute catastrophe for him too. Toyota, Captain Shota, they're opening up big swings here. One elimination onto Savage now means that the exposure is so detrimental here if Savage doesn't get a chance to actually touch base.
Yeah, especially since he just rebooted right in front. They know Lachlan is going to be nearby. Focusing on that one. Alex does go down. Great shot by Moxie. It is going to be a trade, but Alex getting taken down by the Storm. Cypher PK being the hero, making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time sending Moxie onto the reboot, and they do get to keep their loot. A great heads-up play by Cypher PK closing in on that.
It's exactly what they needed. Alex, on the other hand, probably wishing that this exchange wouldn't have been so even. Good backup, though, from Cypher. At the same time, Captain Shota, Toyota, they found Savage yet again, and they want more, but Savage and Lachlan, they're on the run. It's Lacey. Actually, no, cancel that. Lockie. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. You know that story about Lacey and Lachlan in the code. It's not the first person to make a little bit of a hiccup there, but they just know Savage and Lachlan have been running around. They're just on the hunt constantly. But now Savage is moving in towards Steamy Stats, and he's hoping with more and more teams over on this north side of the map that this could be a chance for them to get back up. But Benno with the all-seeing eye know that he's a solo and is immediately going on the hunt. Waiting for that perfect moment. Savage knows he can't glide up. That would leave him open to getting taken down, but Benno's gonna go ahead and seal that deal anyway.
It's just so unfair. Savage has no shield. and Venno not gonna waste any time, but this could be the problem. Savage being out. Rockland's gotta buy time now, but Somerset just aggressing so heavily, barely managing to stay up long enough for Savage to be brought back in, but now the question is, will he be able to do the same favor for his duo? Because Somerset and Thomas are keying him heavily.
And this is just disastrous. Coyote, Captain Shota is there as well. They were the ones that originally taken down Savage and Lachlan as a part of their game plan. Thomas and Somerset just taking advantage, but first place right now, taking down Ali A, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo. Getting busy here in the early game, and they have access to 2 different supply drops on the right side of the map if they want to venture towards the north.
Kanata and Ronaldo seem like they're really starting to find their rhythm here, Jacob, and if somebody's not going to force them to come to a bit of a stoppage, they might just start building a couple points too many for some of these other teams to really keep up with. But Mongrel, Allier, right now, the trouble is both in front and behind them. They're just looking for any sort of a breath of fresh air, but the lobby is just continuing to close in. It's a mayday situation here for Mongrel. I'm not sure he's going to be left standing for much longer.
In the mini-map alone, there's about 5 teams, so it's not going to be easy for Ali A to get back up into this game. Especially since he's just going to get rebooted over and over again right above Mongrel. Typical Gamer and Booga. They were the ones that got that initial elimination onto Peterbot over towards Slurpee. That was able to get him a good amount of loot to take this far into the end game as Ali A gets picked off yet again by Peterbot. Hey, if anybody is going to be a second half player in this tournament, it's got to be him, right?
Feel bad for Booga, though. He just got robbed a little bit there by Pete. Did all the heavy lifting, landing that body shot with the Mammoth pistol just for the single tag to credit that elimination towards Peterbot. And Pete, 0 complaints. Probably happy that Booga was able to still set him up indirectly. Zemi Cooper kind of just taking a moment, though. They've got space, they've got time to work with, plenty of material, really solid loadouts, mobility, chug-jug, splashes. This is practically everything you could ask for.
Especially since the zone is opening up in their favor, all the way towards the north, all the way behind them to the east. They know it's in zone, and they know the chances of teams being back there is relatively low. Not necessarily impossible as Peterbot. No, this is not the same replay we've seen. This is just Peterbot bullying Ali A. He said, you know what, Zeke? I don't care what you have to say.
Oh my goodness, this is sickening. Peterbot, let Ali A land, man. This guy, it just gets nothing except a constant replay cycle, Jacob. The lobby is only allowing him to exist to farm elim points off of.
It's like poking the bear. You poke Peterbot one too many times and land near his drop spot.
Look at everybody shooting at
Peterbot again! He has 5 eliminations. I believe 4 of them are just farming Ali A out of the sky. I feel so bad, but it really just means that Mongrel down below, even though he doesn't want to have to push up, I feel like he almost has to do something to cause a distraction.
This is not very wholesome for Ali A, man. This is brutal work by the lobby. Peterbot and Aussie.
So maybe Major 3.
The punching bag that's been established in the sky. Aussie maybe keeping tabs though on the next loot crate. Jacob, Cammy, they could be looking like they want to actually steal this one for themselves. But look at Cold and Courage. They're also making their way in.
Oh no.
We got it. We're not just taking it. No, you go somewhere else. The other side of the map, please. I can't keep watching this highlight reel of Ali A being elimed off cooldown.
This is just insane. Peterbot, without the Mammoth either, just dealing tons of damage along with Ozzy, and they have their plan set forward. Then you got one team on one side of the map with Peterbot, calm as can be. On the other side, deep in the zone, 1v1, Thomas versus Venno. A battle of the ages for EU. He's gonna shockwave into the box, cause chaos, but Venno's gonna see that one coming. Quickly builds, trying to defend himself. Thomas not falling off just yet. Misses that opportunity by not firing the shot. That's gonna allow for Venno to stay alive just a little bit longer.
Somerset, gotta keep an eye on her as well. She might be able to actually help out Thomas HD here, and Venno still under so much pressure. Thomas does have a full chug jug if he needs it, and he's going to have to opt for the chug jug. But Venno doesn't have any whites. He manages to just barely find a handful of bandages inside of Steamy Sacks, but Thomas, he's putting on so much pressure. He doesn't want to let Benno get any kind of healing off. And sure enough, Benno, he just had the clock working against him.
Yeah, eventually Thomas knew he has to pop the bandage or fight back, and if he fights back, he's going down either way. Luckily for Benno, though, Reddish is going to be there on the outskirts, not necessarily getting contested yet. For Coyote, Captain Shota, they're going to be on top of the Steamy Stacks. They know they can use that to rotate forward, save the shockwaves, the grapples, and the crash pads for later, but they're just waiting to hunt this team down.
Wait, I don't know if Thomas is aware of the fact that those two are even up on top of Steamy Stacks. Luckily, though, they're going to make their departure before they decide to introduce themselves to Somerset and Thomas. Still, trouble brewing on the horizon here for Shota and Coyote. A couple of shots being sent their way, a few strays. Peterbot, no Aussie in sight, but Peterbot's applying so much pressure onto Flakes and Gone, and there's another team just ahead of the other side of those walls. Peterbot is a solo. Aussie gonna manage to tag team, but it's Aussie and Ali A just fighting for their lives to try and land here.
That's A-okay. Peterbot.
Shot.
Wait, what happened?
The stream crashed.
So few strays onto Flake.
Are you serious?
Peterbot, no
Yeah.
Aussie in sight, but Peterbot's applying so much pressure onto Flakes and Gone, and there's another team just ahead of the other side of those walls. Peterbot is a solo.
Wait.
Aussie.
The internet went out there.
Flakes and Gone, and there's another team just
Seriously?
ahead of the other side of those walls.
Yeah, the internet went out in the stadium.
How do you know that?
Gonna manage to tag team.
Because
but it's
everybody's
Aussie and
stream is
Ali A
off.
just
Every single person who was streaming is not streaming anymore.
Peterbot is a solo. Aussie. Here.
That's A-okay. Peterbot.
Like, wait, hold on. Yeah, every single person's stream is off.
Bruh. it's not.
Yeah, everybody's
Peter,
stream
Ozzy,
is.
thank you so
I've
much
checked
for
every
talking
single
to me
person,
today.
and they're not off, but they're
Do you need a
buffering
free and
so
easy
much
way to
that they
capture your
did shut
gameplay?
off.
Introducing.
Oh.
Liar, liar, pants on. Liar, liar, pants on fire, bro. Bro, hacked him. Hit off. He DOSed or something, bro. 100%. This is. What? No, they definitely got hit offline, bro. I think like a hacker or something got them. There's no way. This is not possible. I think a hacker actually just hit the internet on the stadium offline. I don't know, either that or they're having some major issues, but more likely or not, like someone hacked them. What? Yeah, they're all offline, man. Bro, what?
Chat.
Peterbot's stream's working? Let me check. Peterbot. Alright. Nope. You liar, liar, pants on fire, bro. Yeah, what? Dude, this is crazy, bro. Yeah, he streamed full ended. No, man.
Are you kidding me, chat? That's dumb.
I don't know what to do, chat. They got hit offline. Oh my god, we have whoa! Where did you guys come from? Bro, we got 7,000 viewers on one YouTube stream. Holy cow, y'all. If you oh my, it's 8,000 now. We're climbing. Oh my chat, we might break my viewer record. Yo, if you guys are just tuning in, man, I think they are getting hit offline, bro.
I'm texting mom.
Dude, this is crazy, man. Savage. I mean, some of their streams are still like broadcasting, but it's broadcasting nothing. It's just a blank screen. I think that's because how they have it set up with OBS. They're restarting the broadcast. Should I pull back up the Fortnite broadcast? But yeah, chat. Dude, oh my god, we have 9,600 viewers on the YouTube stream right now. 1,300 on Twitch. Yo, thank you guys so much, bro. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you, man. I'm very grateful, bro. Thank you guys. I want to get invited to the next Pro-Am. I wasn't invited to this Pro-Am, unfortunately. I'm having a fantastic time watching though, but I would love to play in stadium if they do this like next year or something. So I appreciate all the love, guys. If we can hit, you know, like 2, 3, 4 million subs on YouTube, maybe we hit 1 million on Twitch or something. Then I think I'd have a chance of getting invited to the next one, you know? And Chun-Li with the $2. Thank you, bro. Bucky, is he doing stuff? Hold on. Bucky. Wait, is he doing like an IRL?
I'm so bored they're doing the wave. What is this?
Oh, yeah. Bro! Wait, did his stream crash?
I didn't F it for a sec. Yo.
Yeah, they're all just sitting at the stadium, bro. What is going on right now, man? I think they actually got hit offline, chat.
I've never seen the wave at a Fortnite event.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. By the way, chat, Bucky might swear. He is not family friendly. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna have the audio on, but just keep that in mind. Bro, he has 36,000 viewers now. Holy cow. Dude, look. Bro, they're all just sitting there. Dude, I think they actually got hit offline, chat. I think Fortnite got hacked. I'm serious. The whole internet went out for everybody in the stadium. Like, the odds of that being just a random occurrence is almost zero, bro. I mean, Fortnite it probably has so many checks and other stuff for this. I think they got DDoS, bro. I'm serious.
That's great.
Nike with the $2. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Nike. Check clicks on Twitter. All right, wait, hold on. Yo, thank you guys so much for tuning in, though. I appreciate you guys. I'm streaming every single day right now, man. I really want to get invited to the next Pro-Am, so if you guys could follow up, like up, sub up, I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful, guys. Thank you. Bro. Nah, man. No, it's funny because Clicks keeps tweeting He keeps tweeting images of Peterbot, and then Peterbot keeps... They've been doing this for a minute. That's funny, bro. Who won? Bro, it crashed! Just fly there real quick, Halo. If you guys would help me pay for a private jet, I mean, I could maybe get over there. I don't think I could fly commercial, though. That would take a long time. Yo! 11,000 viewers on YouTube? Holy... Chat, we just broke my all-time viewer record. Oh my god.
What in the world happened?
Bro!
What is going on?
Bro!
Chat, I'm turning on.
11,000 people, dude! We got 13,000 between Twitch and YouTube.
You have to watch
right now.
pretty much.
Oh my gosh, chat! Thank you guys so much. Holy cow, dude! I'm so grateful, man. Oh my god, now we got 12,000 going up.
Halo.
Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Binky with the $1. Thank you, Binky. Appreciate you, dude. All right, so Bucky's stream crashed too. I think all of them are crashed. Chat, this is definitely a DDoS attack, man. I think Fortnite or someone hacked the Fortnite stadium. I'm serious. That's my best guess on what's going on because every single person is hit offline. None of them are streaming. All of their streams went down. That's crazy. But yo, thank you guys so much. Like genuinely, man, I am so grateful. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know what's going on right now is a big L, but you know, I appreciate you guys turning that into a W and helping me hit my all-time viewer record. I'm very, very grateful, man. But I'm like I said, I'm gonna keep repeating myself because a lot of new people are tuning in for the first time. So I'm streaming every single day, pretty much all summer long, guys. My summer break is going on right now, technically, because I'm graduated, you know. So yeah, since I'm on infinite summer break, I'm gonna be doing daily streams all summer long. So don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Hit that like button, hit that sub button. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you're on Twitch follow button. I'm gonna be doing quite a few streams. And yeah, we're gonna make this summer very lit, guys. I'm hoping I can get invited to the next Pro-Am. I unfortunately was not invited to this Pro-Am. But yeah, next one I would love to go in person. I would love to compete. I swear I'd do really good. Trust me. If I ever go, I'd do really good. But yeah, it looks like, wait, are they getting their stuff back on? Wait, hold on. Hold on, they may be back, hold on. No. It looks like it's slowly coming back, hold on. They're getting it under control. W4 bro. W4 But yeah, chat, I would love to get invited to the next one. So we're gonna make that my goal, you know? Like 2026, if they do another Pro-Am, man, I want to be there in the stadium. I want to be competing. I swear I'd get top 5, bro. At least top 5. Top 5, top 10. Something like that. I'd do well, bro. Peterbot hacked the servers. I don't think Peterbot... Chat, y'all are yapping. Higgs? Is Higgs live? Hang on. Wait. You got it?
I heard him to do it, and he did it. Killed.
Oh, wait, no. It's coming back up. He's chilling with Oliver OG.
They're taking care of it right now. It's insane.
Oh, yeah, he did it for sure. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, so their stuff just like fully went out, man. It crashed because you're bald? Okay, that's mean, man. Don't say that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they are making.
Yeah, chat, I think this is like an actual hit, bro. I think Fortnite got hacked. I think they actually got hacked, man. Yo, Hyper with a $14. Thank you so much. Shout out to you with your other YouTube channel, Sport. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the $14, bro. They said the power went down. You sure it's a power thing? It looks like internet. Because Bucky was streaming off his phone. He was doing like an IRL stream, and his stuff went down. So I think like someone actually hacked the internet at the stadium. That's my best guess. I mean, that just would make the most sense. Because if it was internet, then you would have seen, or sorry, if it was power, you would have seen the whole stadium dark. But they had lights on. They had everything working, so it seems like it was an internet thing. I think they got DOS, bro. Oh my god, Bucky's having a great time though. 45,000 viewers. Holy cow. Brother's getting a paycheck right now. Holy man. W method. Yeah, no kidding. Bro, and they're trying to entertain everyone in the stadium. Okay, I guess we'll just watch Bucky. W Bucky, keeping us entertained, man. Yo, Nike with the $2. Thank you so much, Nike. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. Y'all have genuinely made my day, bro. We have 13,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube right now. Take an animal cracker, bro. I love you guys.
He
Thank
had
you.
like 7 kills and is gonna get it cut off.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a DOS attack, bro.
That's crazy. All right, Chad. I gotta go help my sister.
Yeah, see,
though.
they have the power on. All of their monitors are on. The lights are on.
Yeah, y'all have to.
This looks like to me that they got DOSed, bro. I think someone hacked the internet and just like knocked it offline.
No one said that.
Yo, that's crazy. Are you seeing Clicks are live? Nah, their streams went down. Look, they're not live right now. Dude, so they're just gonna remake that game? I think they would have to, right? Just redo game 3. Yo, Chun-Li with the $2. Thank you, bro. Courage jumped. That's why the servers went down. Yo, that is crazy. Do not disrespect Courage like that, bro. Hello? Oh, man. Y'all are roasting me. You're roasting Courage. Like, bro, chill. Yo, Mr. Nike with the 1 community gifted on the YouTube stream, bro. Thank you. What happened to the servers? I don't know. Everything went down, guys. We're watching Bucky's stream right now. He's the only one that didn't lose his internet connection. All of their internet went down. Peterbot. Yo, LC with the $5. Thanks so much, LC. You missed a couple donuts, did I? I don't think I did. Sorry, I'm like locked in on the viewer count right now. Oh yeah, you did. Thank you so much, LC. Appreciate the 10, man. From 2 $5 donuts. Thank you so much.
And a Lufu, not loser food, Lufu.
Clicks tweet. Did he tweet something? Love you, Cypher, bro. Bro. Oh man, I don't know what's going on, bro. They leaked the IP and the DNS. Wait, so one of the players leaked the IP and then someone hit it offline? What?
That they're starting a Bucky chant. To get
Oh no.
They're starting a Bucky chant. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting the Bucky chant going.
Yo, JJ with the $2 thing, bro. Faxy's hairline is so bad that it Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, are you talking about mine and just wait? No, Faxy's hairline is so bad it crashed the series. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I think I have a worse hairline than Faxy. I think I would take the take the blame on that. There's also 2 though, man.
Dude, thank God.
Riley with the $2. Hi, hello. What's up, dude?
Wow.
Yeah, what do we do, man?
Shout out to Bloomy, by the
If you
way.
guys have any ideas of what we should do, let me know in chat. Oh, y'all are also saying for me to promote my map. I'm gonna hit the most devious map promo of my entire life. I'm so sorry in advance. But if you guys want to check out my map, Infinite Box Fights FFA, the map code is on screen. This map will make you the GOAT, bro. We've had a lot of pros play it. This is my practice map that I play on personally. We got kill streaks, we got nukes, we got custom crosshairs and more. We updated it with all the new season items. It is so fun, man. Make sure to check it out. We also did a rank reset. Map code's on screen. 4981-4426-6816. Y'all can just take a screenshot, dude. I play this map all the time, so you might 1v1 me, you know, off stream when I'm playing and practicing. We've had a bunch of pros play it and also get earnings after playing it, you know, warming up for tournaments and that kind of thing. We even had Mongrail play it before. It was, gosh, what season was it? It was early chapter 6, I think. He played it before playing a solo cash cup. He was using it to warm up, so W Mongrail. But yeah, a lot of pros have played it, so check it out. Map code's on screen. You guys can also follow me on Fortnite. If you go to the magnifying glass here, you see how it says play and then magnifying glass. If you type in more Halo BT, just like that, y'all can actually follow me on Fortnite. You go to creators, so more Halo BT, just like that, and then creators, and then bang, right there. No, Mongrail actually played it, chat. I got a clip of it, bro. He actually played it. He warmed up for a solo cash cup on my map, bro. I got a clip of it, bro. But yeah, y'all can just follow me right here. You just hit this little favorite button, okay? Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. I'm very grateful for all the love and support, guys. Thank you. Cap, it's not cap, guys. All my V-Bucks, dude. Kels with the $1. Thanks so much, Kels. Prove it? Okay, let me see if I can find the clip. Hold on. It's on my phone somewhere. LC with the $2 again. You missed my donut again. 24-hour stream. Maybe. Thank you so much for the 2, LC. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry, the chat's going so fast, bro. We got 13,000 viewers. I'm really struggling to keep up.
I don't know
guys.
about you, but I'm getting on
I'm not used to this, bro. Let me check to see if I got the clip. I think I got it downloaded.
Chills, bro. Chills. You get chills.
Yo, you there?
Downloads. Boom.
Scott.
Yeah, wait, I can find it. Hold on.
She's trying, bro. I know. I'm just fucking with her, bro. I know how difficult.
Hold on.
She has to sit here
Sorry
and
for Bucky's
like
swears, by the way. He's gonna swear a little bit.
Dude, this is
Alright.
actually hard.
Cause y'all don't believe me. I gotta pull up the proof.
I know.
I gotta pull up the proof. What is that?
She's very good at it, bro.
What is that? That's Mongrel playing infinite box fights.
No, this is not an easy
Oh,
job.
but Halo, you're capping. Mongrel didn't play infinite box
She got no
fights.
script, nothing, bro.
Mongrel didn't do that. Oh, look, Mongrel playing my map. That's fake. What do you mean? Bro, this is on his YouTube channel, brother. Look, he's playing my map. Edited, so edited. Bro, guys. It's literally... It's on his YouTube channel, brother. Hello? Edited. Okay, chat. This is literally him playing on my map, bro. We've had Mongrel and a bunch of other pros play on my map. Warm up for solo cash cups, warm up for tournaments, you know, just trying to improve at the game, get unwashed, that kind of thing. I play it all the time to help me warm up, so if you guys want to check it out, Infinite Box Fights FA. I'll put the map code on screen for you guys too, okay? Bang, it's right there. Bottom of the screen, right there. It's on the vertical stream too.
I'm the Fortnite broadcast. Wait.
Yo, Hyper with the $7. Thanks so much, Hyper.
What a goal.
It's not edited. Thank you, bro. I don't know why chat's saying, oh, what is Nick 30 doing? What's going on? Bro's never backing down. $5 Nick 30 hits the gritty here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, they're gonna do a push-up contest? What is going on, man?
No.
I promise you, Nick 30 wins any push-up competition against anybody. I promise you, bro. Nick's like actually jacked. He 100% wins, bro. 100%. No. Nah, Nick wins. Nick wins, bro. Dang. Cypher is like towering over everybody, bro.
Never back down, never what?
Dang.
Hit it.
Maybe Cypher got it.
Oh my god.
Nah, I think Nick wins. Nah. This is content right here. This is the content I signed up for, bro. This is better than LAN. Hold on. Push-up contest. Nick wins. I have all my money on Nick, bro. He never backs down, chat. Cypher's jacked as well, yes. But the thing is, Nick got the advantage because he's the king, bro. Mr. Nike with the $20. Thank you so much. You're the best Halo. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Someone's got to pay the bills.
Nah, bro. Nah. Cypher is looking a little tired, bro. Nick got that confidence. Come on, Nick 30. Come on. Bro, go.
My mom.
W Nick. He wins, bro. I promise you he wins this chat. He never backs down. Look, Cypher's starting to get red, bro. You can see it from here. He got like 4 more push-ups. Look at his form. He has a couple more. Yo, W Cypher though, and W Nick. Doing this many push-ups is actually really hard. A lot of respect for this. Oh wait, no, Nick's starting to get a little red too. No, Cypher's really slowing down though. He got like 5 more. Nick still has some speed, bro. I think he's done more than Cypher actually. Yeah, look, yeah, Cypher's done. Yeah! Let's go! W Nick 30! Let's go! That's the king right there, chat. That's the king. Let's go! Let's go! He never backed down. This is so dumb. Oh, I love it. This is a Fortnite community I love, man. Oh my gosh. Internet goes out at LAN and they're doing push-up contests, bro. Oh no. Wait, is Courage trying to do push-ups? Oh god. No, Courage, stop. Courage, stop. Courage, no. Courage, stop. No. No. Oh no, he's done. He's gonna make it to maybe 10.
Oh my god!
Wait! He's going crazy!
Oh my god!
Bro locked in. Wait, no, Courage actually got it though. No, he actually trolled everyone, bro. His form is kind of bad, but like he's. I mean,
God, Courage!
I don't.
Oh, he died! He died! Get him out of here!
I don't know if we can count those as push-ups. The form was.
Holy shit! He just died!
He did like a good 8 before his form went down. W courage, bro. W courage, bro. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Courage in the gym, man. W courage. Yeah, he's tired.
Courage is not real, bro.
All right, they're gonna do anyone else. I'm kind of interested in this push-up contest stuff, bro. This stuff is entertaining. I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Logan. Yo, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button down below. If y'all are on the Twitch stream, we got almost 2,000 viewers on Twitch. I'm very grateful, guys. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me. We're daily streaming right now. I'm gonna be daily streaming all summer long. I got a lot of free time, so I'm gonna cook, guys. I'm gonna cook, and we're gonna blow up, and we're gonna go crazy on social media, and then hopefully get invited to the next FNCS Pro-Am, because I want to compete in person next time. I'm at my house right now. I didn't get invited, so I want to get our clout up, you know, hit like 5 mil followers or something crazy, right? And then hopefully we'll get an invite next time. Excuse me, but yeah, make sure to follow up, guys. If you liked and subscribed, let me know in the YouTube chat. I'll give you a shout out. And if you're on Twitch, if you hit the Twitch follow button, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Let me know. Let's get some shout outs going. I just subbed. Thank you, Sarah. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I can't even read. It's going too fast. Oh my, holy cow, bro. Spizzy, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Coast, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. It's going so fast. Spiral the $2, 21st place on the leaderboard. Ah, nah, that's crazy. Yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2. Frank, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the sub, bro.
Push-ups.
Alyssa, thank you so much for the sub. Shout out to you. Dead with the $10. Thank you so much.
Wait,
bro.
are they back?
For your private jet for the second program. Thank you, man.
What?
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I'll get the jet one day. Don't worry. Thank you so much for
All
the
right,
time,
Chad.
bro.
Now
Really
we're gonna have the real.
Pizza, thanks so much for liking and subscribing.
We have the real thing again. Maybe. Fortnite competitive. They're still not live. Fortnite comp report.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done in a list.
Stream so that way he farms ads. That's kind of smart. I can't even lie. Oh wait, Mongrel. What's Mongrel doing? Oh wait, no, his stuff is crashing too.
Yeah.
I guess let's just go back to Bucky.
No. Yeah.
Oh man, all of their stuff is crashing. You should do a poll for what? Hacked again? I think so. Chat, I think they're actually getting DDoSed, man.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense. This would have been resolved by now. They're 100% getting hacked.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
All right.
Maybe someone leaked the IP in the stadium, or something of that sort, and then someone hit it offline. I don't know. Because I mean, think about it. There was like
chat,
what,
you know how
over
I said
a
I was gonna
million
be back?
viewers
I actually
on
have to
Fortnite
leave, but
Twitch
this
as well
time
as
it'll
Fortnite
only be
YouTube
like
between
2
all the
minutes.
streamers, content creators, and the official broadcast. I think they actually got hacked. Oh, what the? What was that? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, their stuff is cooked, bro. Holy cow, I can't even keep up with the donuts right now. Thank you guys so much. Spin with the $2. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, bro. Love from New Zealand. Thank you. W New Zealand. And Vet with a $5. Thank you so much, Vet. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Chat, this is crazy, bro. This has to be the most insane thing that's ever happened at any event in Fortnite history, really. All of this because of Aussie Antics. No, Aussie Antics didn't do anything, chat. Chill. Chill. Dude, I don't even know what's going on, man. Their stuff is actually cooked. Is Mongrel stream doing better? Yeah, this is a DDoS attack. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, bro. This is like... Chat, which one of you guys hacked the Fortnite servers? Fess up, bro. Fess up. Who hacked them? My mods are gonna ban you fast. Or Nick 830's mods, rather. Yo, Stable and Aldo farming ads right now on clips. Let's go. That would do it. Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice from yelling so much. I'm seeing a lot of me's in the chat right now. What's going on, bro? Be right back. 12 minutes. What?
Very good.
Oh. What is going on, bro? Wait, chat, did they get the official broadcast back up? Oh, wait. Wait, they're getting it back up, chat. They're getting it back up. W Fortnite, bro. Wait. I think they almost got it. The bitrate's good. Hold on. I think they're getting it, bro. Hold on. All right, is everyone else getting their stuff back? No, Savage is not back yet. Bucky's just streaming their stuff.
Oh my god.
He's playing old clips. I'm gonna skip around. Mongrail said starting again soon in the chat. Okay, wait, guys. It looks like their stuff is gonna be back online, bro. Hopefully they do a repeat for game number 4. If they just remove the points that everyone got on game number 4 and then run that back, should be good. W Fortnite. Yo, all love to the Fortnite team though. Getting this back this quick is actually impressive. Alright, I guess we just wait around for the 10 minutes. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? But Peter had 7 kills. Yeah, Peter was popping off, man. Dude, that'd be crazy if he does worse in F and CS because they avoid the points or something.
Game because it's gonna be like 20 minutes.
Dude, they might just need to keep the points from that round and then just start another match.
Okay, chat, we're gonna do a real round.
I'll invite you.
There we go. Alrighty, chat, let's do this. Been watching all these sweats play. Now it's time to be the sweats. Maybe. Either that or we might just lose.
You boys.
That's crazy that they got hacked, though.
I know. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither. What's up, Archie?
What kind of mouse do you have?
Nick A30 Ghost.
Nice.
Chat, low-key, we might hit 1,000 views on this stream. Definitely most viewed stream.
Should I go live again?
It's up to you. Alright, where you wanna land? Chad, did you guys see Courage doing push-ups? Like, low-key, didn't even know he did those. But apparently he does.
I had no clue Courage could do a push-up.
Yeah. But he was actually strong. Like, I feel like that was
How many
pretty good.
push-ups can you do?
I don't know. Not very many. I'm not good at push-ups.
Yeah, that's like not my strong suit because I can almost bench 250 pounds.
Yeah.
But I can do like less than 5 push-ups.
So, well, I don't know. I don't know if I can do 250. I can do a lot.
250 is a lot.
Yeah.
It feels.
I'm also only a teenager, so.
Wait, how old are you? 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess how old I am?
14. No.
Yeah.
14?
Yeah, I'll be 15 in like less than a month. I'll be 15 on June
Dang,
1st.
250 at 14 is crazy.
Yeah. That's my max, but if I'm actually trying to like get a good workout in, I do 185 to 200.
Yeah.
Because it's not reasonable to try and do 250 for reps.
Yeah.
Like do a bunch of them at my age.
Yeah.
And it could hurt me if I do too many. Hold up, I'm gonna start my stream back up.
Chat, low-key, put me in the tournament. Put me in Pro-Am.
I know.
Like, look at this gameplay right now. Wow, why did I not build? Or build? Swing my pickaxe at, or hit pickaxes. I just got headshot sniped.
Oh, I see that.
There's a green pump over here, but I was dead by the time I tried to mark it. Oh.
Nah.
No, brother. Let's go. Okay, bro. Okay.
My shotgun tickles.
Whoa! 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 How did Buddy get all the way over there? Dang, I went down 5%.
Yeah, me too. Gonna pull up Halo's stream just in case the servers go back.
I just checked. There's still 4 minutes.
And it'll probably take a while before they actually start the next game.
Yeah. Let's go. This is honestly my favorite map. I know it's not very many people like this map, but it's my favorite one.
It's not bad. It's not my favorite, but
yeah,
it's still pretty good. Yo, what's up, Tav?
I should probably pull my stream back up. I had it off because my phone is to charge. What's up? What's up, Cooper? Cooper, how old are you?
Let's act like we're in the Pro-Am, okay?
Yeah. Chat, this is Pro-Am.
I'm gonna hard IGL us, like heavy IGL, okay?
Okay.
Hey, mark a house you're landing at. I'm gonna land at this one.
I'll land same one. Actually, I'll land here.
Yeah, land close, land close. Oh, blue SMG here if you want.
I already have one.
I need that SMG that I'll go crazy with. Ooh, I got a purple suppressed AR. I'm going over here. Who do you think's gonna win match 4?
No clue. It's.
Take a guess.
Oh no, I feel like Clicks might be able to pull it out.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh, I thought I got a purple pump. I got a purple ranger.
I mean, honestly, that's better than my shotgun.
You can have it.
I just have a gray Maven.
Yeah. I have a thunder pup.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Alright, let's rotate. Or if you're done looting.
Yeah, I am. I've been done. I've just been farming.
Yeah, me too. I need to farm before we go far. Farm this if you can.
What?
Let me go up here and check this chest. Oh, can I have that mammoth?
Yeah. All yours.
Bat. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
You know I'm gonna cook with this.
Yeah. I'm okay with it, but I'm definitely not your level.
Oh, game's about to start. Do you want to just finish this game real quick? Because this game won't take too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be live tonight, probably until about 12:30, maybe. Hopefully, I'm gonna be live for another solid 4 hours.
That's great. How long have you? What's the longest you've ever been live?
3.5, 4 hours. I think 4 hours for the new season. Okay, what are your maths?
342.
Just say the number.
34 wood build. Actually, 48 wood builds. Max brick and almost max metal.
Just say like I have 500 wood, 390 brick, and 300 metal. I just say 533. That's what all the pros say. It's a lot quicker, so just say that. Like if we're in endgame and I ask you, I need you to be able to say super quickly how many mats you have, because that'll let me determine if I need to split. 20. 60.
Where?
Let's not key that yet. Let's rotate up here. Try and grab the supply. Build with wood.
Yeah, I always do.
Just build with wood until it gets to like top 10 teams. And start building with brick, and when it's top 2 teams, or unless you want to run out. Here, get up here. Get up here. Another supply right here. Don't go for it yet. Let's, because it would be better if we could get a kill on somebody before they're going for it yet. Dead!
Nice.
I'm jumping on that.
Guy right there. 31 on him.
I'm finished. Dead. Get a pump. I want that pump.
31. Twice on him.
You coming back?
24 over there. He took a mammoth shot at me.
I need to be able to do this faster. Okay, I'm up. Glider behind.
Shocking. Right here, right here.
That's fast. Cracked. Bring in. Got the cone.
On me. White. Someone's doing white.
Get me.
One shot. Literally one. I'm shocking up.
Shock me out.
One shot on clicks.
On dead.
Dead on clicks. I'm boxing up.
The kid that killed me now is a purple spaz and a purple. He has purple everything. Where is he? He's right here, right here, right here.
How did that happen?
Kid landed right there.
Oh, let's go up. I have a gold thunder. I'm healing real fast.
Aussie Antics just killed Aussie Antics just killed Mongrel. Like, fully pieced him.
Nice. Guy right there.
Do you have any shotty ammo? Shotty ammo?
Yeah.
I'm good on mats and everything else. I have some shotty ammo. Thank you. And AR? Any AR ammo?
Yeah.
I had aim 86. Spray this wall in 3, 2, 1. Spray. Spray the other one. Spray. Try and spray this one. Oh, you want to key that?
Yeah.
Jump here. Whited.
25 white on him. Dead.
Oh my gosh, you one pumped. He has a purple spat. What? Hold on, drop down to me. I'll reset. I reset just in time. Stay there. Stay there in this fight. He's gonna try and res. Oh, he couldn't.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
Okay, it's time to go back to the stream. It's time to go back to the game.
Jealousy.
Closing out Fortnite.
Are you kidding me? I'm so close to diamond. I'm platinum 3, like 94.
Dang.
Alright, chat. Here we go. We're gonna watch the actual Fortnite one. Wait. Did Fortnite stop streaming it? Oh, there we go.
No.
Stole that wall away. Didn't give Seti a chance to think about what he's going to do.
Lachlan.
Fresh rebooted back up. You see him, watching him like a hawk. Coyote is going to be able to, I was going to say get the knock, but it's Thomas HD who steals that one away onto Lachlan yet again. So for Coyote and Captain Chota, even though they're going to have to rotate on out, they have to figure out a way to kind of seal the deal on some of these eliminations and not let them slip through their fingers.
And look, I understand that you're going to keep being brought back into this match so long as your duo is alive, but for Lachlan, for Mongrel Allier, we're looking at some of these teams that have just been struggling non-stop because they're not really getting an opportunity to farm anything up, Jacob.
Savage,
just trying to avoid being some of the first teams eliminated. It's Coyote, Shota now applying so much more pressure onto where Savage and Lockie are actually at. And Coyote might be able to just force them to completely clash with them head on. But Savage is doing what he can. Savage is buying a little bit of space here.
Yeah, and this is a winnable situation for Mr. Savage. He has the pump. There's a Maven and attack on the other side. Not as hard hitting, even if you are a duo. So if Savage can figure out a way to wiggle in and out of some of these builds, draw out a 1v1, and maybe Lachlan catching somebody off guard, dealing some damage, it is going to be doable. They have the crash pad as well, 6 of them to be exact for Mr. Savage. So being able to disengage, also an idea in the back of their minds.
But if it's up to Savage, he'd much rather just let Coyote and Shota rotate out first, and they'll just try to play catch up after the fact. But with Thomas and Somerset also so close by,
yeah,
Menno and Reddish too,
Shota and Coyote still trying to keep Lachlan.
So as aggressive as Shota and
And
Coyote want to be,
Lachlan
they're
gets
gonna immediately
destroyed.
jump into Lachlan's box one more time. He is sent back to the reboot cycle, and this is where it gets very difficult because now Savage shooting at the crash pad, even trying to ensure that nobody can give chase, but he's just so low on material, Jacob. He is fully just bailing out.
Yeah, he's going over towards Steamy. He has to look for scraps, for bandages. That's going to keep him alive for a little bit longer. But if he doesn't find anything from here on out, Savage will go down yet again. But at least he's given a chance to get Lachlan back in the game. Somerset, Thomas, they got that one elimination from the backside of the zone. And this is a strategy, talking about Thomas and Somerset. If they go down early, they will not be afraid to stagger themselves back to the zone because it's slurp crunch, Taco. There are so many barrels to get that HP back up.
Let's go.
For sure,
I
but
wasn't here for
even then, you don't want to keep allowing other teams to farm those individual elimination points off of you. And one team that certainly hasn't had any difficulties hunting for those elims might just be Peterbot.
Know that they're there.
Okay, yeah, sweet. Come grab this. Okay,
I got the pulse rifle.
Wait, the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Yo,
we win.
All right, so you want the great? Here, take.
I think it's coming out.
I got his back wall. I'm in his box with him. Nice. I saw someone rat on me, but I didn't show him. Nice, good stuff, bro. You want to come over and help you?
No, it was only.
Yikes. I kind of fear for the rest of the lobby. Mongrel getting taken down twice, but the mythic pulse rifle in Peterbot's hands, you could deal so much damage by scoping in just like this from far away, or the hip fire spray kind of works similar to an SMG, so he is looted and booted, ready to go.
A couple of eliminations onto Mongrel, nice, sure enough, but Peterbot, he literally
Typical
just
gamer
said,
and
we
Buddha
win.
just
That is
chilling
how
over there,
confident he
just taking
feels,
a little
having
bit
his
of,
weapon at his
taking just
disposal,
a tad of
Jacob,
storm
and
damage.
the rest
Just
of the lobby understanding the impact.
How did Peterbot
he
get the
might
mythic
have,
pulse
they're not
rifle?
gonna try to stick around.
I don't know, he just got it out of
much longer. They're all
chest.
just trying to immediately rotate around.
Oh, and Coyote taken down by Thomas. Thomas is chasing Shota.
Paying the price.
I really believed in Thomas hitting that last shot at the last second. I thought it was going to be possible, but those are the dangers that you face around the entire lobby. If you kind of just get caught off guard for a second, the Mammoth pistol, especially a headshot, can change the game around in the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna make a new video capture so you guys can see so you can see their face.
Cooper, Zemi's there, and Zemi no stranger
Give me
to
a
third-party style
second.
events. He has some big wins under his belt as well.
Saw for a moment there, caught a glimpse. Peterbot Aussie just looking to take a elevated peak position over Slurpee. They've got a pretty good idea of where some of the other teams are trying to rotate through. Queasy, Nick, a little bit more towards that front side of zone. Burnley, Box, just on a slightly hill position. And Kanata, Ronaldo, they're just waiting for the traffic to come their way. They'll be more
Hold on,
than
chat.
prepared to look for
Sorry
those
for the
eliminations. but
technical
they wanna prioritize the
difficulties.
positioning.
You see Captain Shota just getting taken down yet again. Peterbot's the one that's going to clean up the elimination, but I believe the point actually does go over to Cooper and Zemi. And this is zone 6, 10 seconds left. Reboots will disable. So anybody that is eliminated now on respawn will have a chance to get back into the game. But Taco, as of now, reboots are disabled.
And that might just be worst case scenario here for Shota. He's trying to swing around. Unfortunately for him, a little bit of indirect assistance from the lobby. Peterbot punished, loses half of his shield while trying to take those pot shots at Shota. And that is a big
so Peterbot at height with the
That was good. Live again.
looking to rotate around
If you guys were not paying attention, the power went out. The pro. Something happened, but they weren't able to play for about 30 minutes ish.
Yeah, it was crazy.
All the streams went out. All the servers went out. So yeah, they're back live. Game 4 of the pro.
And Ozzy, but Persetti and Gaia, they have a decent rotation. They can one-hop it to the front side of the zone. They can sacrifice the HP if they want to try to take some high ground. But for now, they're just trying to take it slow and steady.
Peterbot at height with the Mythic Pulse rifle.
And look, it doesn't need to be flashy.
For the rest of the lobby, that's not a good combination.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That is a dangerous combination. Height plus Peterbot plus Pulse rifle.
What's up, Stuart?
On full display here currently. Savage and Lachlan.
If you win Pro-Am, you like get
Since that early start, but
You
Shota just cannot escape Peterbot's vision. Peterbot just entirely too high up. The advantages are so steep, and that's gonna be
if you're
Shota
still in
knocked
this stream,
one
sorry
more
for being
time
late to
by
this
Peterbot.
moment, but,
Ozzy knows his responsibility. Let me just keep the material count high.
Yep,
Come on, Cooper. Come on, Zemi. You guys got it.
Going to be crucial if you're looking to take it and keep it from zone to zone to zone.
Lachlan, well, honestly, I don't think that Lachlan is going to do very well.
Who's he doing with?
Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage is getting destroyed.
Yeah, Mr. Savage can't catch a break.
No.
Oh my gosh, Lacey, you're so stupid.
Nervous seeing that elimination feed constantly light up. He's got a whole slew of problems right in front of him. Cooper and
Lacey! Lacey might have just sold the game.
Can reunite? Crash pad gonna catapult him straight to the front side. He's building. He's
like no heals.
His last splash. Now he has to wait for Clicks to play catch up.
Now, at least they've reunited into the same box.
Chat, we just posted a bunch of YouTube shorts about the pro. You should go check out.
Chat, this is crazy. We got Peterbot and Ozzy at Aussie. I don't know. Ozzy at height. What's up, Maya? What's my name? My name is Skylar. But anyway, we got Peterbot and Ozzy at height.
W Queasy play. Jeez, Pete, that was perfect.
Wheezy is soloing right now with Nick 830 out of the game.
David Ronaldo's just chilling.
Yet again, Ronaldo just chilling, walking around.
Outside of Slurpee, and with Peterbot and Aussie fully controlling the flow of this lobby, we saw Baxity for a moment, but it was only
Can Peterbot and Ozzy get their first dub?
to just stay one step ahead of the pack.
It's going to be extremely difficult for anybody to look up and try to contest it because of that.
No, it's looking pretty good.
Regs
Regs in Storm taking a lot of damage. Oh, Regs is out.
Even Peterbot just going down low, making sure to reconnect. The FNCS strategies are
Cypher PK really low. Courage JD and Twist cold. Just chilling. Rotating for Storm.
On the rest of this lobby, all of these mid-tier, low-ground layers just getting smothered on top of each other.
If you don't know who I'm rooting for, I'm rooting for Cooper and Zemi to win the Pro-Am. I think they have a decent chance. I mean, they won game 1.
I either one.
They are
I
both
want-
still alive and they both have full health.
Have to wait for the heals to pay out, but now Queasy still alive as a
Queasy's 2
solo.
HP.
Shockwave
Queasy's
destroying
dead.
some builds, but giving him a little bit of cover to look
Ronaldo's
through.
dead.
Queasy's cooked.
Gets the elimination.
Queasy is dead. Queasy's out.
Not even set in just yet. 11 teams.
Booga just looks so chill sitting in his chair. It looks
Yeah.
like he's not even trying.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I've been here so many times. I just want to go home and swim in my money. I want to go swim in my $3 million.
Clicks might be one of them because he's feeling the pressure.
Clicks. Not doing too hot.
Booga's dead.
If I was him, I'd use. Oh.
Reddish shockwaves up in the air.
Clicks is
Right there.
out.
Yeah, Reddish is done. Clicks is done. Benno.
Zemi and Cooper doing really
He's
well.
dead.
Pretty much
Cammy's
full health
dead.
on both of them. Twist Cold taking
Oh my
elimination.
gosh.
Courage JD
JD
getting
just killed
elimination.
Cammy and Jacob. Cold killed Reason.
Except he's low, but he's good. He's good. He's got a choke joke. What's up, JJ?
Who's left?
If you win this, I'll donate $100. I'm not playing, sadly.
We got Cooper. We got Cooper on the bottom. Zammy just went out. Cooper has no shield.
Still Peter Bot and Aussie at top, but oh, Peter Bot maybe. Ooh, Peter Bot is low. Peter Bot is low, but he's still cooking.
Peter Bot's one take of storm and he's cooked.
Oh my goodness, guys. Peter Bot somehow still hanging on.
Cooper shockwaves up on Peter Bot.
Peter Bot back in it. He got health back.
Peter Bot dropping.
Oh,
Cooper and Ozzy
Cooper.
fighting.
Cooper falling, but he's good. He's chill. Oh,
Cooper has a lot of health.
Ozzy is almost dead. Carriage JD goes down.
Cooper.
Oh, Cooper.
Come on, Cooper.
Oh my goodness, Cooper
You
is.
can heal here. You can heal here. 1v1. Cooper versus Peter Bot.
Oh my goodness, Twist Code goes down. It's Cooper versus Peter Bot. Let's see, can Cooper get his first? Or can. And Peter Bot gets his first win. W's.
Peter Bot and Ozzy Antics.
That's crazy.
In synchronization to make things happen when it matters most. Ozzy dropping the low ground. Peter Bot doing everything else.
Peter Bot and
Chat.
Ozzy Antics win game
Chat.
4, chat.
Peter Bot is built different.
Well, they did show up big, and you know what? We know, Peter Bot, you're the FNCS go, but please give
Yeah.
us the King Kangaroo!
Okay, I'm coming.
I mean, I think for most of that end game, I was just trying to stay alive. I mean, you just let the best do what he does. I didn't really do much, but that was the whole plan.
You got two eliminations to your name. You were alive in that end game. How much difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed alive very long. I mean, he did his job.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
And we aren't either, because Ozzy, stand up for me, please. Listen, I always look short, even standing next to you. So tell me, earlier I was speaking to the two of you, and it sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
No.
I don't know about that. I think he just let me make one decision, but we're doing well. He's listening to my input. It's great. I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my advice. It's nice.
And your advice was to drop on Cooper and Zemi in game 2.
Okay, that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I love Cooper and Zemi, but...
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't know why you credit it to Ozzy, but I just want to ask you one more question.
Chat,
You know,
I just
your
got
first
news
victory
that the
royale in
hacker that
bag now,
hacked
Peter Bot.
the
Does this mean
internet
the next two are yours
is
as well?
arrested.
I said we're gonna win the last 3 games to Ozzy.
Nah, actually?
All right, well, you heard the man.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can
That's
make his
crazy.
prediction a reality after
I just
the
saw it
break.
on Twitter.
Peter Bot, Ozzy everywhere!
That's crazy.
X. I know. They said, Fortnite posted, the servers are back on and the hacker's in custody.
That's crazy, chat.
What's up, Kenzie? Ozzy and Peterbot, if you just got here, Kenzie, Ozzy Antics and Peterbot just won game 4 of the Pro Am.
Chat, this is crazy. Wait, hold on. While we're waiting, I want to watch the trailer.
Alright, chat. Crazy start to the Pro Am. Absolutely wild. Bro, I'm sweating. I'm taking my food. Alright. This is the craziest Fortnite tournament I've ever watched, and I have watched a lot of tournaments.
Chat, I just watched like FNCS Grand Finals, and yet this is still better.
Did you watch this recent Grands?
Yeah. That's the one that I just watched. Like a couple days ago.
I wasn't able to watch it out because I was in France.
Yeah.
Which was, it was cool, but I was sad to miss the clicks thing, whatever happened. When he got griefed. Nice, Kenzie. Chat, let's see if the leaderboard's posted. Also, guys, we got my new Twitter, so make sure to follow it. It's RGNIMAT. Alright. Next game is in 47 seconds.
Chat, who's ready? Chat, this is crazy.
I haven't checked my Instagram all day.
30 seconds, chat. Here we go. Nick 830 doing his thing, as always. Chat, y'all see the push-up contest? That was crazy. Nick 830 is built different.
Real. Alright, here we go, chat.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am, where Peter Bot and Ozzy just got a victory royale!
Yeah, Zeke's voice is a little rough if you can't tell. He's quite excited.
I'm gonna pass out, that's crazy. What in the world? Okay, guys,
Bro,
I knew
Carson screamed
was up
from
here
his
during this
yacht
little
that
game.
he's
All
on
right, while
for
we're
the
off camera,
cruise that
we
Jesus
both kinda
loves
looked at
you
each other. There's a
up
very
to the shore.
Wait, what? He's on a cruise right now?
Buddy's on a cruise. He's living his best life without me.
That's
With the
crazy.
mythic pulse, game over. GG's.
I love that you bring up the
I mean,
story because honestly, their
he
domination
got
was
the
all way
mythic
from
pulse,
the beginning.
and
Peter
once
Bot
he got it,
going
he
after
said,
Mongrel, Ozzy
we
also
win.
going after Ali
And then
A,
he
but
won.
There was a moment there where
So,
he
I
could
mean,
have
like,
gone more on the aggressive of Ali A
put
after
in the
Mongrel's
comments
down,
who you
and
think
could
is
see them
going to win
talking
the
to each other.
Pro-Am.
I'm
Chat,
guessing
who's
that they
winning
were saying to
Pro-Am?
back out, that we want to try and go for
Come
more
on.
elimination points. We know
I
that's
need to
where
know
Peter
what
Bot's
you
the
guys
strongest.
think.
So
I'm
instead of
thinking,
getting
I don't
knocked
even
down right
know.
away,
I'm kind
let
of
them
thinking,
reboot, and then we can get more
I don't know.
points.
And that is exactly
I think
what
that
they
Aussie
did,
and
racking up elimination after
Peter Bot have a good
elimination,
chance, but
this
I
is
also
what
think that
they
Cooper and
needed.
Zemi are
Seventh
up there.
place is
Like,
where
they keep
they
on
Cooper and
doing
Zemi
really
are up
good.
there.
They
Clicks
needed a
and
big game
Lacey are
to
up
have a
there.
good
Yeah.
shot
I mean,
at lifting
pretty
up that
much
trophy. It
the
reminds
top
me
four
of the
teams
2024 Global
are pretty much
Championship.
interchangeable.
Jacuzzi win a game,
Yeah,
in the
like,
background, kinda
Peter and
eyeballing
Ozzy,
down,
Cooper and
cold-blooded,
Zemi,
and
Clicks
now
and
he
Lacey,
has gotten that
and
victory
Kanata
royale
and
once
Winaldo.
again. I'm sure he's shot himself up that
Oh,
leaderboard.
Seti
We
and
can
Day
actually
are
take
in
a look
top
right
4.
now at the standings. Second
Seti and
place.
Day are number
I didn't even know
3.
that they were
Second
anywhere near
place
there.
in a
Wait, what's
single
Clicks?
match,
Glazy and
just
Clicks
a
are in
couple
7?
points,
7.
Few points separating from Cooper and Zemi.
3-point difference between first and second and third. Zeke, we just have 2 more games left, and things are so
Kenzie,
close.
that's
Oh
what's
my gosh,
probably
we have a
going to end up
listen-in
happening.
from that
But I
game.
really
Let's
hope not.
take a
I
listen.
really want. Kenzie said Peter Bot's probably going to win.
Flippin' show. Let's go, bro. Let's heck and get him.
Peter Bot, you think Peter Bot?
You can come
You can come with me if you want, but like I don't think you'll need to.
No,
Yeah.
you're chill.
Peterbot.
You do you.
Peterbot seems.
Great, man,
I don't know.
great. You good? Yep.
He's a little too crazy.
Bro. I just want to put myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Bro is toxic though.
I know.
He's toxic. He doesn't care about emoting.
Killed him.
Nice, bro. Job.
Ozzy too though. I mean,
Ozzy killed Mongrel. I'm still wrapping my mind around that.
yeah, Ozzy's pretty good.
Got a body?
That's gonna go down
I'm
in
just trying to, like,
Fortnite
not die,
history.
Oh my God, I'm gonna
that Ozzy Antics
good,
killed
Bills.
Mongrel in a
Well
Fortnite tournament.
Mongrel's probably beating himself up right now.
Bro, you're
And
crazy.
straight
Let's go.
beams.
Oh my
Straight
God,
beams.
I just cannot believe in that moment.
You
when
know
the
that Ozzy
shockwave
Antics plays
back
with a
up the high
joystick on
ground.
his keyboard?
He's literally getting eaten
He
alive
does?
by the storm, and
Yeah.
he should have gone
That's
down.
weird.
I'm talking milliseconds there before he just finds his
And
way,
his-
just barely outside his zone.
And his
then
jump
goes on to
bind is
win
like
that
C,
game,
I
Kelly.
think.
Also,
Because his thumb is always being
is
used.
Ozzy Antics better than Mongrel and Mr. Savage?
He did eliminate Mr. Savage in the practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today
That's
on
funny.
show day. But look, Cooper and Zemi, we have to talk about them.
Are
They
you reading
took
chat?
home
I am
the win
reading
on the
chat.
First match, and now getting second place in the hands of Peterbot. I'm telling you,
Oh!
it's a repeat of the
I didn't
global
even see
championship.
whenever
He
Clicks
did
got
not
sprayed this
wanna
hard.
let that one slide,
Oh.
but Cooper and Zemi have been playing incredibly.
Yeah, I don't know.
consistent,
Cooper and
it's
Zemi,
exactly
I
what
mean,
they
they
need
have
to
a
do to
chance. I mean,
maintain
they're doing
themselves in the
they're
first
doing
place spot.
good.
To be in a final three
Oh, no.
teams and to literally be
Yeah,
a
and I just
solo
posted
player
a
against
bunch of more
Peterbot and
shorts
Ozzy and
that
Cole
you
and
guys should go
Courage,
check
and to
out.
still have your composure. That is why Cooper is a global champion. And to get second place
I
as
love
well,
Cooper.
to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a second place, if you are going
Yeah, I
to be
saw
in
it.
this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
Any other player gets hit by that shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot. It had to be Peterbot, and it
Come on,
took
Cooper. Come on, Zemi.
half a millisecond to get eliminated.
You're
Cooper and
number
Zemi
one.
win it
This is
if-
gonna be interesting.
No,
Guys,
that's
I don't know if you
their
remember
best
this.
placement.
Hold on, that's right. So Cooper's a global champion.
Cooper and Zemi
and
win
he
it
won
if
when
they
it was
win
a
one more game.
one-day
Bro,
format.
just tell me here.
So
What?
could we see history repeat
What do you mean?
itself?
I think that is definitely a likely possibility, especially looking at the stats there from Cooper. An average placement of 3.8 out of 20 teams
That's
is
pretty
a pretty
amazing.
dang good placement.
Definitely good odds. We do have 2 more matches to be played out, so you know all they have to do is keep it up.
Wait,
No,
Cooper
they're
and
in number
Zemi are in
one.
first.
It is, you said it.
Yeah.
Cooper and
3
Zemi are in
points
first.
from first to
Let's
second,
go,
and
chat.
right behind them, we can't put
Only
them
by
out yet.
3
Seti
points,
and
though.
Daya in
3
third
points.
place
3
with
points
41
separating first and
points.
second.
This is
3
still
points.
anybody's
separating
game.
Peterbot
second and
and
third.
Ozzy
3 points
have
separating
locked
third and
in,
fourth.
though.
We're never seeing them. And
Chat,
they're in
this is
third place.
close.
No, we see them. We see Seti a lot in the end game as well, and obviously Dai being an incredible competitor. We do
Jeez,
see them
chat.
honestly frequently in the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much
I
to
don't
see
know,
them in
chat.
third place.
This is-
I think what we should have seen
this
is
is
their
gonna be
names
a
a lot earlier in
close
people's
tournament.
predictions. A
If
lot of
Peter
people just
wins
kind
the
of
next
overlooked
game,
them,
I
and
think it's
obviously they're not
probably
gonna be
over because
overlooking
we're
them
going into
now.
game 5.
They are so
Yeah.
stealth mode right now.
But who
I
knows?
mean, this is
Who knows?
crazy.
Maybe
Also,
after that
Cole
they could get a
encouraged
dub.
JD
So,
in that last
like,
game.
with how
Kurt said,
close it
"How
is.
great?
Yeah, you
All right,
never
I'm waking myself
freaking
back up. In
know.
case you guys didn't see, he was out here doing push-ups.
Chat, we're getting pizza
not
for
that
dinner.
long
I'm
ago, and
so
then goes
hungry.
on to put
I
on
have
a
not
performance
eaten,
like
like,
this.
hardly anything all
Okay,
day.
okay.
I think he needs to do push-ups more often in between games. I think that might honestly get the juices
Cold
going
is
because he was
crazy.
doing such a good job
Holy
there
cow,
following
Cold
Cole's
is
T to T,
insane.
box
Yeah.
to box, doing such a good job running that low ground, getting so many eliminations and kind of just pushing everyone
Coda
else
side
out.
was like,
Cold.
Actually loving this so much.
He was like, oh, I
so
could get
sad.
out
I
of
wanna
here.
repeat what we said before, but Courage
It's
literally
so
played more
sad that
tournaments
Cold is
this
teamed
past
up with
week
such a
than
bot.
he had from 2020 to now, and he is keeping up with Cold. He
Because
is
Cold would
staying
probably
together with
win
his
this if he was
teammates.
teamed
The
up with,
chemistry
like,
is looking
Cypher or
amazing, and I
something.
am honestly incredibly
I don't know. Cypher's
impressed
not
with
been
how they're
doing well.
Look, Courage is another
Yeah, but it's
G.
his teammate.
Alright,
Cypher's
this guy
crazy.
has been around
Moxie is
competitive
just
play
not
for
good.
a very, very long time. And I can just, you know, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting in that work, and it shows. Like, obviously, when the camera comes on, he's gonna be Courage, right? Loud, funny, gonna make you, you know, laugh every single time. But when that bus launches and he jumps out, it's serious time.
No, I mean, we saw it from even 2 weeks ago. He immediately started practicing as soon as we saw. I think he got a little nervous when he saw that Cold, you know, the reigning
He's
Major
so
champ,
weird.
was announced. and he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to
Third
prove to not
JD's
just
so
himself,
weird.
but to everyone.
I think he's
that,
funny.
Yes, I might have been
He is really
the
funny.
second place Fortnite first Pro-Am, but I'm here again
He's a
and I haven't
goofy
dropped
goober.
anything.
It's what you
Chad,
love
I'm
to
practicing
see.
my touch
From the
typing.
2018 Pro-Am second place, now once again here in 2025. He talked about eating 12 bananas. He talked about the push-ups.
12 bananas!
That are helping him out. But all we know
What?
is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
That's
Dude,
way too
I
many
don't even know how
bananas
this
for one
ends,
human
right?
being to
Again,
consume.
With moment to moment, this
What?
could change. This could be mad
12
chaotic.
bananas!
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm still, you know,
he had
where's
12
Clicks and
bananas,
Lacey,
that's
right? We
what
kind of
it was.
saw that last game.
bananas!
Lacey did kind of
What
get
happens if
picked
he has to go
off,
number
kinda
2 in the
got
middle of the
cornered there for a
tournament?
Situation, but Clicks is still being
I don't
Lacey
know.
killed
This is
Queasy.
still looking like major
That's crazy.
Clicks.
You could not put anybody out of the competition. We saw what Peterbot and Ozzy just did. They went from 7th to 2nd place, almost first
Clicks,
in a
baby.
single match. They're still in the top 10. All they need is
If I'm
one good game
Klitsch-
again, and they are more than capable
Glitch.
of getting it.
If I'm
Yeah, still being in
Clicks, I'd
7th
use
place
my
right now. I
shockwaves
mean,
and
if you
try
look at
and
the
get
points,
out of
they're
there.
about 18 points
But I mean, he
below,
plays
which
like
is
that, I
obviously
play
a
like
good chunk,
this,
but
chat,
we know that
so
Clicks can
I'm not
really lock
questioning his
in. We've seen
decisions.
Clicks go for those W key games, so I definitely think there's a possibility of them to
W,
jump up the
Kenzie.
leaderboard, just get a few more elims and points, and set themselves up in the top.
I'm curious. Do we think that with 2 games left to go, I
I'm
mean,
Clicks now.
clearly the competition
I shaved
is
my
fierce.
hair like he did.
Do we just say
I didn't
that's
even
it?
realize that,
Everyone swap
but,
up and drop
I
spots.
mean-
We're going for the first place. We're landing on them. We want to win.
I
Let's
got
take them out.
9,000 watch
And then
hours in the
suddenly
last,
we're feeling like that invitational.
let's see, 4
once
hours.
again.
I mean, if
How
everyone
many?
changes up their drop spots, then no
9,000.
one changes up their drop spots.
9,000 watch hours?
Wait, no,
I'm up
9,000
for it. I'm up
views.
for
It
it.
said
Okay,
watch
Alex
hours
kicked
for
it
a
off,
minute.
kind of split it
Oh.
up with where Loser Fruit was dropping. So maybe, you know, in the last,
I'd be
I
like,
don't know if
bro,
it's next one, but maybe the
monetization
last
time.
match of the day, we'll see something interesting.
How have you guys been enjoying this? I mean, this is just so chaotic. What's crazy too is like no 2
Look at how
games have
tiny
felt like the
Moxie
same. And
is
sometimes
compared
in the
to
episodes
Cypher.
forget that, right? It's like, oh, high ground win. Okay, high ground win. Oh, low ground win. You know, and it's similar, but this is just like you look over and you're like,
I mean,
okay,
did you see
I guess
Peterbot next to
has a
Ozzy?
mythic pulse. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, we keep
Ozzy's
talking about these
huge.
practice
Nobody ever
games, and
talks
what we
about
saw
how
was a lot of heal-off
ginormous Ozzy
potential,
is.
and I think a lot of these
Yo, what's
players
up,
initially in
Kenzie?
games 1 and 2 had a lot of heals
You know what's
going
really
into the end
funny?
game, but I think they're starting
Those
to
guys are all
realize that this
standing
is
there
more-
to
I
make
don't
sure
think we've
nobody
actually
plugs
seen
in
a heal-off
cheats.
just yet. It's
Take
been
off the
way
end
more
and I'll pin it.
aggro.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially looking at
Can
the
you hear me?
practice games from
Yeah.
yesterday. It's what I thought might happen.
They're all standing there to
but
make
we
sure
haven't
people
seen
like
that.
Peterbot
Even
don't
Cooper and
plug
Zemi
in
the first
cheats.
match were
Yeah.
saying, Cooper said, you know what, we
Like
don't even
plug in
need
a
to go high, let's just
DMA
drop
or
low. We'll get more
aimbot,
eliminations,
whatever.
We'll get more opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Cooper and Zemi, man, they are just so
He's
good
right.
now.
I hope they win.
I also did want to highlight in that last
Who?
game. We got to finally see Thomas HD and Somerset. Thomas HD with that gold mammoth in hand. And I thought, guys, this is it. Game over. But it's a very difficult competition overall, right? I thought it was just going to be put a
I would
mammoth in
win.
Thomas HD's hand, but bro, there's
Wow.
just so much talent literally
Chat.
in every single corner
If
of
I was
this map.
playing with like
2 games
Veo
left to go,
or
anything can
Sky
happen.
or like
100%. I mean,
I don't
Peterbot and
know,
Alex were
Pure
tied for the
Gold
most
or
eliminations. Third
Rogue,
place, it was
we would've
Thomas
win for
HD
sure.
with that mammoth in hand. We saw him hitting
These kids are
his
bots
shots, getting
compared
those
to us.
eliminations. Now, unfortunately,
Yeah,
they didn't
totally.
make it
Peterbot, who
to
the heck is
end game
Peterbot?
as they would have
Yeah,
liked, but
Peterbot,
they
like,
still
come
got
on.
2
I'd
matches
cook
left.
him
Still make it
so
happen.
hard.
Yeah, that one shot onto
Yeah,
Shota, and then almost eliminating
Vino, I mean,
Shota
like,
as
that
well
kid
was
is
absolutely
washed. He's
phenomenal, and that's
so
what we
bad.
expected out of Thomas HD, especially with the mammoth. You know,
And, like,
that this was
Clicks,
very
we've never
excited
heard of
when
that
he saw
guy.
in Thomas HD's
Yeah,
hand.
he's
But like you
trash,
said,
bro.
they're so good
Lacey,
early and
like,
mid-game, but being
whatever.
able to kind of control this end game, which is so much more
Should I put on
chaotic than
voice
the normal
changer?
FNCS, which is affecting both of them, honestly, Thomas HD and Somerset.
Why?
I'm more used to that standard
Oh.
mode, but I'm used to some more Fortnite.
Chat, make sure to sub.
Let's go. Game number 5 is ready.
Means
So
the
Casters,
world to
back over to you.
me.
Thank you so much. And with 2 games left, one of the
Here we
biggest
go,
things I
chat.
noticed
It's
while looking at
about
that leaderboard,
time for
this
the
isn't
last
as
2
elimination
games
heavy as we thought
of
it was gonna be.
Poem.
My
It's
mic's
come down
really
to straight
really good right now.
throughout these 4
No.
games.
You say that, but
How about now?
Peterbot and
Yeah.
us here in the lobby,
It
especially
glitched for a
Peterbot,
second.
eliminations defense might actually be the real recipe for success. But we got
Now it's
game
super
5
quiet.
ready to go.
About now.
Now it's like loud, even though you're whispering. Chat, here we go. It's time for round 5, game 5. I don't know why I said round.
We got last chance to figure
5
out a way
people in the
to
stream.
make up for
Make sure
lost
Resin,
when it comes to
Flakes,
that
Gone,
leaderboard.
Alex,
Go
Cooper,
ahead
and Zemi
and
are
find
all
yourself in a
landing
situation to where you
at,
can take more chances, get a little bit
I don't even
more
know what it's
aggressive.
called.
figure out a way to close that gap with eliminations.
Oh crap! This lobby's cooked. Zemi just got a
Times
mammoth.
than not, that has been granting the placement.
Oh crap!
But if you think about it, with Cooper and
Chat,
Zemi
Zemi's
leading
aim
by
is
just
crazy, and
3
he just got a
points on
mammoth.
that leaderboard in the
Reddish
penultimate game
by
before
herself?
today's
Yeah,
final
Reddish is
lobby.
a solo.
That's a lot of pressure, Jacob.
Wait, what?
With Clicks and Lacey right now.
He's cooked if they push her, because she's a content creator.
Bearing down on their shoulders.
Chat.
Where is Veno?
Yeah, especially if you're in first place.
Chat.
Oh my gosh, Clicks just got infinite heals.
And then you just see the name in the feed lighting up with eliminations. It's almost going to force some teams to get more and more aggressive. Contested drop, though, this time around.
Veno's across the map.
Over towards the boom and base. Onto Podesai and Nikov.
Why is Veno all the way across the map?
Oh no, and Podesai and Nikov. He's so cooked. Chat, it's over. Why is he across the map?
For a moment, it
Why
seemed
did
like that
Vino
was going to be
land
turned on its head there for Podesai.
Like, what is he
Cooper
doing?
Still had the backup necessary
What are you
just in case
doing?
things went south. And now Frenchie's
Brother.
just looking
There
to
he
try
is.
and
Now he's with
ensure that they
Reddish.
have boom and base
Finally.
completely locked down. Veno dropping back in though. Probably just happy about the fact that he wasn't beamed out of the sky like we've been witnessing so often here
If
today.
anybody should get beamed out of the sky, it should be Peterbot.
Mongrel, Ollie, both going down.
Hold on, listen.
respectively.
Listen to this
But there's
ASMR.
just so
Ready?
much action going down. Let's jump into Vacity and Reason.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, correct.
What happened? Oh my god!
Sorry, chat. It just.
Okay, nice. Oh my god!
Reason just got the mythic chest.
Gosh, is that like a 0.00001% chance to get every exotic in
Hold
that
on, I'm
one
going back to
chest?
that.
They gotta be the ones to look at for this
Chad,
game.
I'm sorry. I gotta go back and
like
click
1 in
that.
a billion odds there, it seems like, Jacob, but that is everything.
That
just
is
completely
crazy.
dropped every.
But there's just so much action going down. Let's jump into Vacity and Reason.
Nice. Oh my! What happened? Oh my god! I got the luckiest thing ever! Out of every exotic weapon! Okay, nice. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Is that like a
That's crazy.
have gotten enough time
To get in
to
a tournament.
reload back into this game before Alex going down? They're just kind of hoping, they're praying that they got some sort of landing spot to go ahead and land at, and then maybe they can worry about Loot. But Regs saw the reboot. She's going
Wild.
fresh after loser fruit.
And Regs,
So
she
Becky.
might have even alerted Flakes and Gone that their prey has now been fully intercepted. They're gonna opt to just prioritize farming up a little bit of material, taking a moment to pause here, really scope out the scenery. But a little look back sees on what was taking place.
Ooh,
with
Cypher
Ronaldo
PK
and
getting
Cypher PK
cooked
completely cornered
by
Kanata
Kanata and
Ron.
Ronaldo.
A real strong tag team effort.
Yeah, and you see that box was literally on fire.
Cypher.
There was no way.
Bye
for Cypher to
bye.
really escape
Peterbot
going
and
at him, and almost
Peter
a
Bot
farm
right next to
again by
Moxie.
Ozzy this time around.
Getting ready to
Moxie's
push
trying
him.
to stay alive, get these reboots, but this is the last place on this entire island.
Chat, we're
I
getting
would
a new
want to try
video
to stay
out.
alive to get the reboots because
Cypher PK getting
Moxie's like
beamed out of the
8
sky by
people
Peterbot.
out.
But Cypher will manage to escape Peterbot for the time being. How much longer, though?
And
Ozzy
Cypher
just gonna
PK.
continue the conversation instead
Cypher
of pick
PK
up
is
where Pete
done.
left off. That's some
Ozzy,
heads-up
take him out.
awareness from his duo mate. And that's the kind of chemistry that we've been witnessing come out really strong for Ozzy and Peterbot at times. And Jacob, fifth
Courage,
matchup,
just
3
farming,
points
same
away.
thing as Cole.
I cannot emphasize on it enough because that is such an easy striking range. Only 3 eliminations, and they've already got like 2.
And right now, you started as a 3-point game, like you just said. Well, guess what? It is literally a 1-point game, barring if Cooper and Zemi don't got elims, as Moxie lands a good shot onto Ozzy, but it's Peterbot the one you have to worry about. He dives
Peterbot
straight in,
takes
gets
out
the
Moxie, and
elimination,
another
he's a showboat, and
emoting yet
Peterbot
again.
is putting on a show today.
This is where that mental fortitude's got to come into play for some of our competitors. When
And
Peterbot is
Peterbot is
emoting
pushing
on everybody's
Savage.
body, and Savage, he might be next in the lineup if he's not careful, but It's Mr. Savage after all. He's going to have a little bit of bite back. Pete's got to be wary. He can't just openly aggress into Savage's box. He might even shift his focus towards Savage's duo mate. Locky, he's got to stay closer to where Savage is at. Peterbot from overhead. Peterbot cracks
Ooh, 110. Oh, and
and that's just another
Savage.
added up.
Peterbot just said, I thought you retired. Maybe let me lend you a hand going back on over there. Lachlan just trying to stay alive. Like I said,
Savage
this is
just
the
got
last
cooked.
place. You want to be a solo, trying to keep your team alive.
Cooper and Zemi right behind Falcon, right behind Peterbot. Like,
it's on the clock and time is definitely ticking.
But it doesn't even matter what's happening here for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. More importantly still, Cooper and Zemi. You've got to be panicking a little bit. You're watching that lead get completely flipped upside down
Lachlan is
Peterbot and
lucky.
Ozzy are just relentless. They are
Oh, bye, Lachlan.
one more elimination off of Lachlan. Peterbot with 4 already. There's got to be some form of a disengage, but Savage, he'll meet his
Poor
end.
Locky.
A full duo wipe, and that might actually be the best
Savage
case
and
scenario though for
Lachlan is
Zemi and
out.
Cooper.
Savage is locked in.
100% best case scenario, because now there's nobody to farm out of the sky. And just like that, Peterbot and Ozzy have a 2-point lead over the competition and are not looking to slow down yet. Ozzy looking over, seeing that team building
Chad, we're
up
one
on
away
top of
from
Slurpee Swamp into the distance. He said, yo, Pete,
7,700.
and he's just sharing up that information and letting him decide where they want to push next.
Never count out Clicks and
Here we go.
Lacey though. They might want to be the first team to possibly repeat Victor
Hi,
Royale
Archie.
2 on the day. And I like the fact that they're playing with so much patience. They
They're
don't
bush
need to
camping.
do anything
I've
reckless.
never seen this in a.
They've scouted out that
Oh my
Lucifer and
gosh.
Alex are on the bridge. And now, while Lucifer's trying to take this opportunity to heal, Alex left by himself. He's going to have to play support. He's going to
Wow,
have to
8
try
of today's
and
players
prevent
have
Clicks
an
and Lacey
icon skin.
from pushing them entirely. And he's done enough. That's all he was really after, was just keeping Loser Fruit safe.
Yeah, because you don't want to get stuck. This is 5th zone. This is the danger zone for when you want to start to position and maybe not take those risky fights, because if you go
AK-30
down,
is
get
low.
reloaded back into this game, there's almost nowhere
Queasy's-
for you to land or nowhere
Queasy
safe
and
at that.
AK-30 aren't
Especially
close
for
to each
7th
other
zone,
at
that's
all.
when reboots will be disabled. As Thomas, Somerset, 5 eliminations. A good portion of those were on NECA 30, as Reddish is now taking her share
Yet again,
of
Nick
that
F
point
30.
gain, taking
It's
them
Nick
down yet
A
again.
30.
They're just trying to take
Nick
that slow
F. 30.
rotation. Even with launch pads around, they know it's too risky to expose yourself with the mammoths, the snipers, and how dangerous so many players are with their aim.
Now, I like this from Thomas, just taking a lower elevation.
Are
using
you
some of
watching
that
Thomas
natural map
HD right
terrain,
now?
But
Yeah.
when you see these pre-existing builds heading up toward the high
Which
ground,
stream are
What's up,
you
Kenzie?
you
watching?
gotta be really careful. You never
Just
know
normal
what might be
Fortnite
waiting
competitive.
for you. And
Yeah, so we're
Coyota
watching the
actually gonna
same
be the
thing.
one with that mythic. We'll try this because dangerous.
Oh my
Thomas
God!
rushes.
He's a come on
He
him.
was hoping for. Shota now gonna look to try and back up his dual mate. Coyota trying
Thomas
to get
HD
chased,
just
but
got
getting blocked off
scared
from his
so
own
bad, I
shots.
bet.
He was able to land one shot, but just a little bit
That's
too
He
late.
probably
just got
There, they're trying to
scared out of
alleviate
his
some that pressure.
mind.
And
Oh
he's
my
so
goodness.
quick and
Okay,
predictive,
Thomas
trying
is
to capture
actually.
off guard, but
Oh,
no, it's
Thomas just got hit for a
First the big
lot.
shot. Luckily for him, already pre-popped the legendary slurp juice,
Oh
but
my
Shield can take
goodness.
some time to get
Thomas
back on
And he's
up,
getting
but it's
sprayed
well
from
on his
behind
way.
by Cole,
Playing
or
defensive
Jacob
on
and
one
Kim.
end, but it's
Jacob
forced
and
to leave
Kim,
Somerset
yeah.
in a 1v2 situation versus Coyota and Shota. But this is great work by her, playing defensive, making sure that it's not going to be a free push, which allows her to reunite with Thomas HD.
The problem that Thomas
Good
kind
job,
of scoped
Summer.
out is Cold and Courage. They were
That was
just
crazy.
constantly spraying
They just got
into where Thomas and
sprayed.
Somerset were at. They're
Do you
not
think
gonna allow
Somerset
them
will
to
ever get an
keep
icon
any
skin?
further towards
I don't know.
Coyota and Shota. It's just not safe. It's not worth the risk. Thomas knows better.
Let's go.
And he's gonna
7.7K,
obviously
chat.
wait for the
We're
line
almost
kinda
to
settle in a
8K,
little
which
bit
is
deeper
almost to
into the zone.
10K.
And that's a scary box
Which is almost to
fight if you end
15K,
up
which is
against
almost to
Coyota.
20K,
One of
which
the
is
few
almost to
weapons
30K.
in the game
Which is
right
almost
now.
Which is
to
almost to
50K.
100K.
Charge shotgun
And
that can
50K is
actually
almost to
hit a
75K, and
one pump.
75K
So you
is
have to
really
be
close to
careful.
100K, so really
That
we're
could have
almost
been
to 100K.
A much different situation. Venno, Reddish, still going around the outskirts of the map. Towards the outside, finding a lot of the different barrels that are left behind. The
Here's
bigger the barrel, the more the
7.7K.
HP, and that's something they're going to utilize in open water.
This is very familiar scenes, though, for Benno. He loves his dead side rotations, and it's a good heads-up play. You want to stay away from where so much of the attention is being drawn more towards that center zone, and with the way
Bino and
that they're
Reddish
facing
are
up
kind
on
of
a little bit
chilling.
elevation,
Yeah.
they might
Cooper
even
and
have a
Zemi
great
are
opportunity
kind
to
of
pick
chilling
off some
also.
other
The
late
Clicks
straggler
is right
rotating
above them.
teams.
Cooper has the mythic.
Now the 6 zone. 50 seconds, and it will begin to close. So it's about 2 minutes talking to reboots, or you can see it in 45 seconds. They're going to start
getting
to
taken on by
it's already closing. Lacey's feeling
Peterbot.
pressure. Now is not the time to go down. Ozzy's even
Peterbot has a gold hand cannon.
pieces. They know danger.
Or not gold
around
hand,
any one of
gold
these
hand.
corners, and as soon as they drop down, they start
Lacey's
to feel that
getting
feeling of
sprayed.
safety, but it doesn't slow down.
So
They're
is
the
Clicks.
focus of the lobby
Clicks
as of now.
has infinite heal, so
Barely
he
getting just the
just
smallest
healing.
opportunities to try and restore some of that shield, but Clicks, Lacey, they're just gonna shockwave out. They're gonna take
Yeah,
their
they got
odds,
shockwave.
just catapulting themselves further. But the lobby is
Someone has
explosive.
Yeah, he has the exotic.
Lacey cracked as well. Queasy on
Wait,
the
that's
Oh,
that's
Click's getting
Slimit.
beamed by Flakes.
with pressure, and Clicks, Lacey, they are just at their wits'
Lacey
end.
is
They're practically
crazy.
out of material. If anybody else even spots out the fact that they're under so much heavy fire, they might just look to steal this one away from the rest of the lobby.
I gotta admit, it was reason
Ooh,
and
Booga and
They
TG
have that
right
exotic
next.
red eye, which
Oh,
means
they
there's
dipped.
explosive
They dipped
damage,
right onto
destroying
Patterson.
a lot of those builds,
And
which
Nick
kind of
off.
started that lobby focus in general. Bad luck for Clicks and Lacey because now they just have
not
very,
on
very
Canada,
few
kinda
materials.
chilling.
Reboots disabled. They're going to need an important
Except they're
elimination
right
if they're looking to
next
get back into this game.
to Red
Canada,
Zone and
Sting and
Faxity.
Ronaldo looking through
They're
these zones,
right
trying to figure out when and
below
where they
Red
have to
Zone
rotate.
Faxity.
They spot out Faxity and
Oh my
Reason.
gosh.
They don't even know the treasure trove they behold right above them.
That's a good hold
Canada has
by
a
Paxi,
spaz.
not allowing those floors to get
That's
fully
crazy.
chopped out. Canada
That's
and Ron,
dangerous.
they're going to have to default to a different strategy, and that might just be crash padding forward,
Nick
trying to make sure
30
they
and
stay closer towards that
Queasy
front
just
side.
kinda chilling.
So many of our teams, though, have just been kind of duking things out in the low ground here, Jacob.
Clicks.
And Clicks,
And
Lacey,
Lacey
they're
right
going to have to be
next
a part of that
to
because they
Zemi
need a
Cooper, but
refresh,
they didn't.
probably more than everybody else that's still left standing right now.
Yep, 3 builds
Yeah, I
split
can,
between
Kenzie.
the 2 players. Cooper, Zemi already starting to rotate on over. There's a couple of chances here.
Yeah,
for
Nick
Clicks
30 and Queasy's
Lacey
still
to start
just
to get
chilling.
aggressive, but they're just waiting to catch somebody off guard.
Cooper and Zemi
A nice
just chilling.
200
Oh,
damage,
and
it's Ozzy, the ones
Clicks
that look
goes
like they're
to
gonna pounce on
push
him first.
Foul.
Peterbot already
Peterbot.
made his way on.
Oh, and he
Now he's
knocks
gonna be by
Ozzy.
himself because they go ahead and take down Ozzy and get
Ozzy
the
just got
desperately
spammed.
need to stay alive.
But it's just not enough material.
Lacey
Lacey
getting
still has 0
shot.
builds to work with, and there are shots coming in from every direction. They're just playing a little bit too close towards that backside of zone.
Their
Teams
team
know
does
that
not
this is
have
an
hardly
injured duo.
any
They
builds
are not healthy enough
to work
to
with.
keep
Oh my
pressing
gosh,
forward.
Zone might
But
pull the
Jacob,
water.
he's
Jacob's
lost in the
down.
fray. Cammy gonna be the only one left standing.
Zone
now.
could
How's
pull
that
the
do?
water.
And Thomas with that mammoth pistol,
Thomas
trying to see if he can take
up
somebody
top
else's head off.
with
This is where you really have to be careful.
Bro,
and
imagine
thoughtful
the
of your
zone pulls
shockwaves
fully
and
in the
your crash
water.
pads,
That'd be
because
crazy.
someone just like
Queasy,
this is gonna
oh,
do so
Queasy's
much
down.
damage just like that.
Oh
Queasy
my
gets
goodness,
dumped
Thomas
out of the
is
sky,
just
and their
beaming
chances
him.
go out the
He
window
had
because it
no
looks like it's
chance.
Thomas HD and Somerset's turn to claim it as their own.
And Thomas all too happy to take over.
Oh, Jacob.
Things
Yeah,
went
they-
south for
Jacob
Jacob,
down.
just beam from the sky. No rotation is safe when you've got somebody like Thomas on high ground with that mammoth. But look at Baxity and Reason. Reason said he's feeling lucky, but he's gonna need more than luck to make his way up this hill face. Thomas Somerset already feels the punch.
Peterbot,
no
I keep on
Aussie,
saying Falcon
but
for some reason.
Peterbot, he's been here
Peterbot
before,
just-
Jacob, and the last time we saw him,
He's just
he managed
rotating,
to make
but-
it work.
With only 2 shockwaves,
Not really
though,
doing anything.
all that's left, that's his primary rotation to make it from point
tries
A
to
to
take a
point
shot
B.
at
But he
Potter
does have
side.
blue pump and the gold mammoth. One pump around any corner, just like that. Nick at 30 is going to go down.
Nick at
Another
30.
point
Nick
for
at
that
30
elimination, but
yet again.
This is now top
Done.
10. Now every team that goes down, you get placements.
But Seti, Daya, they were just sneaking their way up the hill face. Somerset Thomas too distracted. They're dealing with Peterbot right in front of them, but Somerset crash padding up, typical
Somerset
gamer,
landing.
nearly getting taken
Typical
out.
Going after
gamer.
typical gamer,
Actually
but
gonna
oh,
force
doesn't
Somerset
have any
ultimate
mats.
low. No, she's gonna go try to go back up to her height, but Booga, he's already got control. Booga and typical gamer now fully taking over the high ground, and they got to deal with Pete in the middle of it.
He's ready to challenge. Solo, teammate. He's somebody that's willing to go and risk it all for what he wants. But Booga, TG, you see they're running out of
this is
builds.
crazy.
It's typical gamer taking the charge, leading the IGL.
Peterbot going up.
Jeez, Peter.
Peterbot yet again, taking down the shields of Booga, but he is limited with his resources. Only
Jeez,
build,
Pete's
so he can't break
Peterbot.
down into an all-out fight.
All the while, Seti Daya in the low ground. This could be the optimal position because the heavy work is being done for them. The lobby is thinning itself out. Kanata might even be able to find another knock. No, he needs the refresh more than ever. Podesai spotted out. The wood box not going to keep him safe for much longer, but Kanata forced to close off the wall. Scouts that it's Cooper and Zemi in the low ground, cutting him off, stealing that loot.
Kanata knows how Cooper plays, so this could be a problem.
Eliminations. They're playing toward that consistency.
Because they were a duo for a hot
Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away that first place, but there's
Oh my
still
gosh, I don't know if
Right
Cooper
next
knows
to
Reason's
Reason.
right there.
which is 6 placement points.
Right
and he
next
has
to
that mythic charge
Right
shotgun,
behind
one
Reason.
pump
Taking
potential
taking
for him.
Storm like
Peterbot,
it's
he's
nothing.
got a
Peter
little
has-
arsenal, but I don't
Oh,
think it's
Peter
enough.
Bot. Oh.
1v1 versus Kanata.
Peter and Kanata.
Oh,
my
Peterbot's
God.
done.
Yes. Get out of here, Peter.
Making sure that Kanata goes
TG
with them.
up
Typical
top.
gamer still
Booga
alive
going
with Booga,
more
but
down.
Daya,
I think. Oh, and he's going back
Booga's
up.
trying to meet up with his
kick in
teammate.
Reason, Vaxity to the high ground.
And
Booga
typical
only has
gamer.
shotgun.
Oh, TG got into
Booga
Storm
might be
for a
tough.
hot second.
Vaxity.
Vaxity and Reason on top now.
Everybody getting trapped inside the castle here at Fort Crumpet.
Zemi is one shot. TG down. Zemi's done. Zemi's out of there. Vaxity's low. Reason also. Vaxity could be cooked. Vaxity is low.
From up, down, left, right, his HP's out the window, but Cooper staggering himself back. His only chance was left of the Chug Jug. He has to figure out a way in because he's
Reason
only
still
solo.
having
Seti and
mythics.
Daya, Vaxity and Reason, the two strong
Crazy.
duo,
Oh, Cooper.
they run into
Oh.
Cooper. He goes down.
Reason.
That's firing
No,
down
Cooper
from
went down.
above. Hell and brimstone with that red eye.
Reason's gonna win this.
And
No way.
and he cooked. Reason with the first victory royale.
This is your moment. This is your victory royale.
The brothers are on top. You said it yourself. He guaranteed one. And that guarantee, that prophecy has just been fulfilled. We need to feel and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
Why are you saying sorry to Reason, Vaxity?
Because he told me don't do anything stupid and I died.
You got nervous. But Reason, you got the victory royale!
Fucking go, man. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid and he just jumps off height. By the way, Fax, you want to say it? What happened? Oh, shout out to Mar. We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you. We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now. Reason, what was your reaction when you found out you were going to be playing with this man?
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's good. It was fine.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit. He's good now.
And in fact, I have to say one of the highlights of this entire event has just been watching your shenanigans on the internet. But you're showing you can also put your money where your mouth is because you're here with me right now. Have you got anything to say to people at home watching, supporting you?
I appreciate you guys. We're going to try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany, shout out to all my viewers, and nur der HSV.
Dankeschön. I mean, he's one of the most popular streamers in Germany. I'm sure they're all wishing you well, even though it's past your bedtimes, Germany. Right, guys, we have got to take a short break. But when we come back, everything
Bro might have
is
just started
gonna be
World War
on the
III.
line. Don't go anywhere. Guys, give it up. Reason
Why did bro say? Seriously? Like, bro had to say it's past their bedtime?
How does Vaxity spell his name?
I don't know. Chat, I'll be right back.
Here comes game number 6. gonna run to the bathroom while it's on break. Chat, I'll be right back. Posted.
Seconds.
What's the leaderboard? Did they show it?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I want food. Where's my dad?
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS Pro-Am. We've got a bit of a predicament on our hands. That's going into the last game. There's a 1 point difference between first place and second place. More on that in a second because we've got to highlight Faxity and Reason getting a victory royale. Bro, Reason opening that chest at the beginning of the game and the exotics pouring out. Jacob said, like, I don't even know how many zeros. The percentage chance is so small. And they literally take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey, listen, you find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game. That's kind of like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse right from the last game, instantly switching over to a couple of exotics for Reason and Faxity to work with. They then win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Faxity's reaction from where he limbed himself to fall damage, but hey, dude, it was meant to be. You talked about the odds of getting that loot. Reason was able to close it off. He said, you know, don't worry, I got you. I said don't mess up, and you went down to fall, but they still got the job.
Alrighty,
that was
chat.
almost career
Heading into game number 6.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Daya can clutch these situations. You got to be real careful. And it's crazy, too, because remember, Seti, Daya, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But, of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these standings? Because, yeah, like I mentioned, we are a 1 point difference. Going into game number 6, Aussie Antics, Peterbot, 57 points. Cooper and Zemi, 56.
Big A 30.
The kicker,
Queasy, barely top
Seti
10.
and Daya, 54.
It's going to be absolute cinema going into this last match. 3 points is the difference from third to first place. You couldn't have asked for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only that, Reason Faxity weren't even in top 10 going into that match. They're in 6th place now. You can see just how much that leaderboard can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, very, very elimination heavy. Then you got Cooper and Zemi every single time we tune into an end game. They're there consistently. Going into the last game, Zeke, I don't know. Would I take that elimination play style? Would I take that placement style? I mean, speaking about placement styles, though, another duo that we keep seeing in the end game, Zeddy and Daya, I mean, nobody was talking about them, and here they are, 3rd place.
You love to see it. I mean, on paper, this duo looks insane. Global champion, Daya coming from a win at the Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent in Cami Seti style, getting to that end game. I love to see them doing it as well with Daya and Seti. So close to getting that victory royale, but they still have one match to make it happen.
Man, anything can happen. And keep in mind, we could just say, hey, why don't we just land on the top 3, right? Like, why don't we just take it invitational style, just end the tournament right here, right now? Peterbot is one that could do that, right? Like, with 3 duos rather going into this last game, all kind of battling it out. Y'all have to keep your eye on the elimination feed. You got to make sure you're following, okay, if one goes down, where's that other player? Are they safe? Because we need the reload.
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2, Peterbot and Aussie trying to actually go over their land on them, but it didn't actually end up working out. Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision-making? Like, oh, listen, we already tried that. Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big
Oh
question.
my gosh, chat.
Tell
me how your day's been going. Rated out of 10.
From first place.
1 to
but if they all
10.
start
How's your day
battling
been
it out
going?
at the start of the game and they all get eliminated, then it's free pickings for everyone else.
I still am blown away by that exotic chest, bro. And the fact that Vaccity and Reason got a victory royale. We have a listen in from that last game. Let's check it out.
I'm up. Is he build fighting? Is he almost? No. How many builds do you have? I have 7. I have 10. 100? Right here, 100. Dead? Nice. I think I'm going for that. Yeah, go. Watch out, you don't get shot. Oh my god. Are you I'm good. Dead. I'm front. Ready? They blocked each other. 3. I'm going front. 1v2. Nice. I'm front. Don't do anything dumb. I'm not. I fell. No. Come on. No, please. Come on, Razan. No.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, like I said, you got to be careful. Daya can clutch those situations, and for a moment, I was like, no, it's over, Reason. But again, those exotics, bro, those exotic weapons, so rare, so powerful.
I mean, that's just why we love Vaccity, right? I mean, the guy gets shockwaved in the storm by his teammate, just laughing at it. He's like,
it's good.
Just having a good time.
Said no worries. Look, they both kind of made a little mistake there, but hey, the win is what matters.
Guys, the last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am is ready. Who will take home the trophy for the last time today? Take it away, casters.
Here we go.
This is ridiculous. Easily the highlight listening
Last
of the day so
game
far,
of
though.
Pro-Am.
Reason and Vaccity, they might have brought it home in game 5, but that leaderboard is entirely too tight for comfort, Jacob. It's a 3-horse race.
Literally the
honestly
last
see one
game,
of the first times where the winner of the game wins the entire thing. That would just be the cherry on top. But I just love how close, how entertaining this entire thing
Oh
has
my gosh,
been.
if Cooper and Zemi win the game, they win it all.
After what just happened in game 5 and even all the lobbies before that,
I'm a pray
I
for
don't know what to
Cooper
tell
and
you
Zemi,
because
honestly.
this is peak entertainment for both of us, especially. We've got the best seat in the house.
Yeah, I just want to know, anybody in the chat, anybody watching at home, who is going to win? Who do you guys think? I'll be looking to see what names you guys are typing. Everybody in the arena, I think they all have their favorites as well. Peterbot fans, the Clicks fans, and I want to see Clicks. He already has 1 win today. If he can figure out a way to bring that back, who knows what can happen.
Game 6 might just be absolute mayhem, though, because some of our creators, some of our pros, maybe they decide, hey, what if we just make some uncontested off-spawn fights, now some heavy slugger matchups? Anybody might just decide that they want to break out of the mold and do something different. It is game 6 after all.
Yeah, I want to see if maybe Cooper, Zemi, they were at the top spot at one point or another. They kind of lost it throughout the course of that last game to Peterbot and Aussie due to their aggression, getting eliminations. But now that this is the last game, do we even see mind games happening with Peterbot and Aussie? Maybe they don't get as aggressive because they know teams probably have to catch up to them.
Look, Peterbot has
What time
been
is
here
it?
so many times before. It is very difficult
We've been on a call
to really
for almost-
tackle what might be going
it's
through
been
his
over
mind
4
currently,
hours.
But if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge. I'm still expecting him to just treat this like every other lobby before, and he might even take matters into his own hand and just look to be that difference maker with the off-spawn contests.
Yeah, now as I keep thinking about some of these other teams, Seti and Daya going into this, I think they're probably one of the more consistent teams that we've seen make endgame after endgame after endgame, time and time again. And even Daya, they're having an opportunity to win it all. And I almost think anything other than exotic loot, Daya might win that 1v2.
Oh, I don't want to say easily because it's still Reason, right? He's still the pro player at the end of the day. But game 6, everything on the line here. Let's see who brings it home.
Let's do this. Game 6.
Yeah, I'm losing my voice, bro.
All of our competitors know
Game
that this
number
is their
6.
last chance, the last stop the Battle Bus is gonna make in the 2025
Chad, I wonder if anybody's gonna contest Peter Bot.
here at the Galen Center. I better hear you guys.
Flake, Scon, Alex, Zemi, and Cooper are all landing together. Same, and Lufu.
Things
Didn't show up.
kind of staying the same over towards the dirty docks. All 3 teams landing here. Reason, Faxity.
Cooper here's a blue chest.
Outside, just trying to get what scraps are left behind. You see some rare chests there, but Savage and
Peterbot already taking.
Savage is dead. Lachlan's almost dead.
Let's just contest one of the greatest of all time, Peterbot and Ozzy, and see if we can try our luck. Because if we take them off the map, you got to imagine that opens up possibilities for more and more Elans.
And this might not be what Savage is looking for, though. Booga gonna temporarily prevent Peterbot from outright keying Savage, but Peterbot, he has other plans in mind. He's looking for that fight regardless. Savage just trying to keep this wall closed off long enough, but Pete already immediately looking to take it. Savage scrambling, ducking every which way, but Savage, he just can't get the return blow.
And Savage is done. Wow. Peterbot
Disgusting. It was almost like Peterbot playing with his food with a couple of those edits. Instantly gets the upgrade with a shotgun. So now he's going to have the Thunder with the red eye. They're saying, hey, just keep on coming. Savage gets reloaded right above. That's where they're going to look up and try to land the shots, but just a little bit too late.
Oh, Savage
go ahead and attack that one. And that gives it up to Booga and Typical Gamer.
Heads up play, though, from either Typical Gamer or Booga. Not sure which one, but shooting shots to Peterbot so that he can't continue to try and apply pressure there. And poor Lachlan, he's just caught in the center of all of this. He can't even afford to leave because you've got Aussie up on heights at Slurpy Swamp. Savage.
Oh my goodness, Savage.
To see if he can finagle his way out of this one. But with 2 separate teams just hawking you down, what odds do you really have of making something out of this match?
Man, Peterbot's about to key.
Just gotta hope Peterbot gets bored and goes and moves on.
Oh my gosh! Peterbot has no clue Lockie's there.
Lachlan's only chance is just kind of hide and bunker down.
And he's dead.
So his only chance went out the window, but luckily
we both saw that on the screen in the stadium.
Back into this game.
But hey,
oh, there he is.
Can't discount what Seti and Daya have been able to accomplish throughout the course of our lobbies today. 54 points going into this one.
Alex is looking terrible.
To his end.
The default emote's wild.
Looks like Gon and Flakes have had enough. They are sick of the Osprey being so conveniently interrupted by Alex. They say, hey, if you're looking for a fight, we'll pick one with you instead.
That's a heavy hitter to get out of the game as well. Not fully out, but definitely making him reset his looting opportunity as Peterbot straying away from Slurpy Swamp for a short moment, still on the hunt.
Yeah, he knows he's cooked.
Both of them are just in complete shambles here, really not able to answer the call.
Lachlan! No, Lachie!
78 shot, just a little bit too quick to the punch.
Oh, he knew.
And it's just
a
huge giveaway because guess what? In about 12 seconds, Taco, he's going to reload right above Savage, and they're not only going to know where Lachlan's at, they're going to get a feel of where Savage is at as well.
But Peterbot's not trying to go too far from where Aussie is at. You have to remember, Booga, Typical Gamer, they are still kind of just conveniently sticking around.
Bye, Lachlan.
Kill Lockie.
He just can't catch a break here as Pete takes him down one more time. 4 points already just off of these individual eliminations that Pete's
Chat, if I'm Peterbot, I'm waiting for Lachlan to reload. That way I can see where Mr. Savage is.
Elimination feed be highlighted with Peterbot's name off cooldown. It's got to start playing mental games with you.
Already a 5-point lead
Nada,
over the
right next to
competition
Moxie
of
and
Zemi.
Cypher.
So over Seti and
Cypher. Oh, Cypher
nice
taking
shot, like Kanata.
hit.
They're going to need a monster
That was
last
a big
game.
shot.
I'm talking 20, maybe
Cypher
25
PK. Oh,
Mammoth Kanata. You don't gotta do the unk like that.
There goes Cypher.
Favor, but Ron and Kanata are still here to play, Jacob. They are not giving up. And the expectations that they both set for themselves. They're strong competitors, and they're strong-hearted
Ron is a good
competitors
player.
at that.
Yeah.
I'm sure that we'll expect to
He's
see
a competitor.
Lachlan and both of the
here with some
M8s
eliminations.
are. Oh, yeah. Man.
Disaster continues for Lachlan as he goes down again. You see Mr. Savage just outside on that mini-map, just trying to get him back into the game as Nikov, Podesai, making their rotation away from that booming base, that uncontested drop that they've had throughout the day. They're just waiting. 12 seconds have passed since Lachlan went down, so he gets reloaded back in the game, and that's a lot of information being given up, and instantly Podesai and Nikov are going on the chase.
But this is exactly what the Gentlemates are going to be forced to do. They know that they're going to need more than just a strong placement to close things out. If they really want to play leapfrog with the leaderboard position, they're going to need a good chunk of eliminations to go with it.
Yeah, as of now, I do believe they're, about 19 or so points down from Peterbot and Ozzy, and that's including some of the eliminations that we've had in this game so far.
Cypher PK
Cassetti
already low.
and Daya. They started this one in third
Cypher
place,
PK is dead.
54 points, 3 points outside of that first
Hammy
place
killed
spot.
Cypher.
Hammy got.
They're just looking around,
Cypher.
trying to get some eliminations, but you know how safe, how calculated and careful Seti does like to play, especially that he knows he has the firepower and the loadout that Daya has in your inventory with those 2 legendary slurp juices. So as long as they let those eliminations naturally come to them as they're rotating to where that 50-50 is, I think they'll be okay.
And Seti and Daya, they also know exactly where a couple of these opposing duos are actually located. Poor Lachlan, though, he has just been getting beatboxed every single time he loads back in. The moment that he starts to drop, it just seems like there's going to be somebody looking to clean him up. And Savage, there's only
Moxie
so
and
much he can
Cypher
do
might be
because
done.
as a solo, it's so difficult to actually try and prioritize getting the resources
Kenzie.
necessary to make your teammate be healthy
W.
enough to stabilize, but that's all they're looking for. It's just a little bit of stability, and that might be enough to make a difference for the leaderboard.
Yeah,
I
especially
refuse.
since they
I won't
both
touch
at one
grass.
point or another were taken down during the course of this
Grass
game.
is
So
scary.
it has to be light as Kanata, stable. Ronaldo
scared of it.
rotating in continuously from the north, from bush to bush, box to box is Seti. Hey, this is looking like a bad opportunity
Oh.
for Cypher PK. Fresh
Cypher
off the
PK.
reload. He got just
Cypher.
a little bit of loot,
Cypher
but it was
isn't having
instantly
too good of a
snatched away by
birthday.
Seti.
All Seti really wanted in the first place,
No.
with their full intention of hovering around that still town. They knew Cypher, somebody, it just keeps
Headshot that.
dropping in. Cold,
Peterbot taking damage.
picking some shots at his
His
IGL.
teammate in
But Cold knows better than
FNCS,
most. You
Cold.
take the advantages when
Yeah.
you have them, but he doesn't necessarily need to try and force that engagement.
Good
It's
play.
a little bit of damage. The knock would have been nice, but if he doesn't get the clean headshot, he'd rather just move in towards the zone, prioritize positioning, and then you can just peek back and control the flow of the lobby.
Right now, Courage and Cole just trying to focus on their
Yeah, all right,
rotation.
Kenzie, I'll
Courage
join.
came about 7th place,
Blake's and
33
Gone,
points. They're at
getting
least
ready
within
to meet
grasp,
up
especially if
with-
some of their competition above them on that leaderboard goes down early. Zemi and Cooper.
I don't
They
even
placed
know.
top 7
Can't
in
think.
all
Courage.
5
Zemi.
games, but they
Courage and
find
Cole.
themselves in 2nd place due
Come
to
on,
just the
Zemi,
sheer
come on,
aggression of
Cooper.
Peterbot and Ozzy able to pick up those elimination and close the gap for the bad games that they had at the start of the game.
And the scariest part, too, here for Zemi and Cooper is that every single time you can tell they're looking, they're hunting to see if they can find a knock, start building some elimination points of their own. But as long as there's mammoth pistols, as long as there's snipers, it's so dangerous to peek, because the moment that one of them gets taken out, they will just be so turbo focused, they won't have a chance to try and recover.
Ooh, I like this loadout coming out.
Dude,
from Clix. He has
Clix
that
is
mythic
number
mini
8.
gun.
Not where I
reload,
thought he was
when
gonna
you're
be.
Almost essentially box to box away from so many other teams. All it takes is someone like Clix and this loadout to start a lobby focus. And then bam, there goes one player, there goes 2. It's zone 5, so they will have a chance to get rebooted back into the game as Savage and Lachlan seemingly still on top of figuring out how to make it work. It's Venish and Redo, though, they're on the outside that are just closing in on that distance. And now Clix is joining in on some of that fun.
There's just nowhere for Lachlan to land. The zone is already too tight, and everyone is just preventing this poor man from actually setting even 1 foot for longer than a second on the ground. And Lachlan, he might as well almost be forced to wait until the reboots turn off, because when that actually closes off, that will be the real green light for Savage. Okay, I'm fully a solo, but Savage is probably already playing like that.
Yeah, and he's just getting chased back there yet
Okay,
again.
30
This
and
time he was able to
Queasy
survive,
just
touch the ground,
chilling.
but not for too long as Venom and Reddish were able to clean that one up yet again. There's just a lot of pressure being put onto Mr. Savage into this last game because even though reboots have not been disabled just yet, where is Lachlan going to land? He can go deep in his own, but he's going to have to make his way out eventually.
But look how Peterbot and Aussie, they just kind of creeped up a little bit onto this hill face that's just a little bit below where Venno and Reddish are at. A lot of shots being fired, and Peterbot knows everybody's so distracted behind them, they can just work a completely different direction. And Zemi with no Cooper.
Yeah, my brain
This could
isn't
be
working
absolutely
anymore.
disastrous here, Jacob.
I think Zemi knows what he's doing, though. He knows exactly what he's doing. He stopped rotating, boxed up immediately, knowing that they have to reach zone. So why not use this time to let Cooper reload back into this game, get as much loot as possible, because you can't really go loot for it, and maybe drop what he has. But you're seeing how
Cooper just got... Oh,
God! Crash pads. A lot of these players have those audio visuals, but guess what? With the crash pads, you see nothing.
Holy cow!
Just menacing by Kanata. Pretty much Goomba stopping Cooper. And that's going to be a steep uphill battle for Zemi and Cooper to try and tackle. Clicks and Lacey. That Mythic is just going to be very detrimental for so many teams caught behind them too, because players are going to try to seek out that elevation point that Clicks and Lacey
Queasy
are
and
on.
Nick 30 going
They
for
just have to
height
get to the
again.
cutoff.
Queasy and Nick, they're the ones that are on the high ground. 4 now, 6 zone, relatively early, especially since we're going to rotate around the map here in a couple seconds. And man, that is a max pull for a good portion of the lobby, including second place Zemi and Cooper.
Zemi has no builds.
Oh,
Jacob,
no.
Zemi has 0 material, and it's really only just begun. Clicks and Lacey, sure, we might be looking at them currently, but for the top 3, Zemi, Cooper, they're already having to function with all odds against them in terms of challenging for that first place position on the leaderboard.
They're getting challenged not just on the top side, but for their second place spot as well. Seti and Daya have just tied them on 56 points. The only thing holding them above is that victory royale that they got in game number 1.
Come on.
And that's how close this leaderboard is. Those
Come on,
small
Cooper.
differences,
Come on,
the
Zemi.
tiebreaker scenarios could play a role. It's Queasy trying to lead the charge. He's going to go
Come on,
first.
Cooper.
grab
Yes,
on
Cooper.
Cooper grabs an important elimination
Yes, Cooper.
onto Captain Shota.
That was
Frickin'
huge
crazy.
for Cooper and Zemi. Anything to kind of stem the bleeding that this duo has been dealing with.
Summers
They
that
have
killed
just been
Booga.
Getting completely forced out of so many of their resources. So even the smallest lifeline can have
This
a
is
huge
what this
impact,
tournament's all
but
about.
They still have so much left.
Content
to tackle here,
creators
Jacob.
killing pros.
He's still picking up some eliminations as well. Queasy getting 4 for himself. Him and Nick once again having an amazing time on that high ground, and hopefully they can hold on to it.
Okay.
They do have the crash pads, and a lot
Did
of
you
players
hear that?
solo. We've seen the shot
Amazing
plays
time.
and time again as Peterbot picks up his 5th elimination by itself. 6th
Said.
of the team is him and Ozzy.
Nick
focused
30
on
and
it.
Queasing
Ronaldo
having an
backside the zone.
amazing time up on
And
height.
Peterbot, the fact that he's rocking those double
Except
chug
it's
jets,
amazing.
That is a sight to
That's what he
behold.
said.
Obviously,
Amazing.
the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact like we are, but Pete's already aggressive
Oh,
in his own right.
TG.
Having the
Double
double chug
gamer.
jug already unlocked for him
Poor
just
TG.
means that he can choose to go for those solo pushes and just trust Aussie.
Wait, is Clicks a
to play
solo?
supportive
Clicks
measures
is a
or
solo.
defensive measures. His objective right now is survive.
Just like Clicks, and he has to do it by himself as a solo. Not sure how Lacey went down, but he is out of this one. Joining everybody else watching this one, seeing how Clicks is going to get out of this tough situation. He does have the Mythic minigun, but Toyota's there on the other side, pressuring him. You add in the shockwave, all those builds come crumbling down.
You're
It's a tough
live?
situation for anyone to be in, let alone a solo.
But Pete, he's just got so much material, he doesn't mind giving up a little bit of
Oh,
Aussie.
and down
picked
goes
up from
Ozzy.
I'll check it out
behind
after
him.
this
Peterbot now
game,
trying to see
but
if
I'm
he can
really
actually throw his way
focusing on
back,
this
but he
game.
can't get to Aussie's
What?
body in time. He's been cleared out the high ground. The real reason why Aussie couldn't make that
Kenzie,
rotate
chill.
next
I
to
will
Pete,
after this game.
Queasy and Nick at 30. They're still in control
Kenzie
of fight
spamming
two,
to join
just
her live
launching
stream.
themselves to the next front side of zone, and that's gonna force Peterbot
She wants you to join her live
See, they
stream?
didn't even tarp
Yeah.
on over, not trying to
Is she
have
spamming?
too many weak points for them, only build out
She
when they
said-
have to. And Jacob gets
She said,
eliminated
I'm
down
gonna be
below.
going live
Top
soon, you
12
should join.
situation here,
I'm going
placement
live right
points
now,
don't
I'm
come
live,
in
you
until
should
2 more
join,
teams
you
will
should
go
join
down,
LOL.
but they're still holding on to it with every fiber of their being. Nick at 30 and Queasy. This might
Nick
be the
at
time
30.
that they have high ground and close it
If he
out.
says Nick
It's
at
so trapped in the backside of
It's
zone.
Nick
Barely managing to make it in off a
A30.
sliver of HP, but Nick, Peterbot now continuing to just try and
Nick
see if he can
A30.
create any form
Actually
of
not
space for
doing
himself.
that bad.
He spotted out
Doing pretty
Thomas,
good.
but not sure
Come on,
that he's
Cooper.
completely sold on
Come
actually
on,
taking this fight up
Zemi.
close just yet. Peterbot gets attacked.
I just kind of forgot you do his name right for a second. I'm very sorry.
To move on forward,
And
but he's got
down
to be real careful. There are
goes-
so many
was it
players
Shota?
starting to build
I can't see it.
congestion on his layer.
And if Peterbot were
I
to
need
fall here, he has a
glasses.
little
Yeah,
bit
sure.
of a cushion that Zemi,
Peterbot killed
Cooper,
Clicks.
Seti, Daya will have to overcome. And
Clicks
even
is
one
out of
more
it.
point being cleaned up as he gets the elimination on to Clicks. That's 6 solo eliminations for Peterbot. Him and Ozzy have 7 overall, and they're trying to continue to increase that lead. And you're seeing our top 3. Seti is now by himself. He's feeling that same pressure that Peterbot is.
But wait a second, Zemi,
Seti is-
Cooper,
oh,
they
crap,
might have just
Seti.
been reintroduced to this winning conversation. Seti getting sent so far outside
No
of the
shot,
storm.
Seti
He's gonna
stays
have to
alive
use
here.
his chucked up way too early.
Seti,
Valuable
wait,
seconds
wait.
being ticked off here now. Trying to crank back up.
Wait.
Trying to shockwave back.
No!
Does manage to make
That's
it,
crazy.
but only 20 left on that
Nah,
charge.
Seti.
Cooper loses Zemi though. Cooper's got to do this
Cooper
all by
loses
himself.
Zemi.
Luckily for Cooper, though, he does have med kits, the
Cooper.
legendary slurp juice, different options here. Everybody in our top 3 are now officially solo players trying to hunt here.
No
Basically
way.
trying to outmatch each other. Now placement points are starting to come in. Top 9, top 8 as another one's going to fall. That's Somerset that gets taken down. Kanata is now out of this game. The players are now getting closer and closer here toward the end game where our final
Come
3
on,
could
Coop.
face off.
But that elimination
Come on,
that
frickin'
Cooper just
Cooper.
got onto Queasy, that might just be enough time. Cooper doing what he can to try and see if there's any spare heals that he might be able to find back. But Peterbot,
And Seti
Peterbot takes
is
out Seti.
down.
Seti and Daya,
Peterbot's
they're no
one.
longer in the conversation for first. Peterbot trying to hold strong to their position, but there's still other players to deal with. Cooper also doing the same on the
Peterbot's
And
dead.
Peterbot's gone.
has the opportunity of a lifetime here to bring this
Come on,
one home.
Cooper.
He needs placement. He needs
Cooper
eliminations.
has 10 builds.
It's his chance to put up
Get
some
those.
big numbers here
Yes,
in the
Cooper.
final game of the day.
Yes,
But he
builds,
finds
man.
himself in a 1v1, v2 situation here for our final 3 players left in the game. And the duo, EU's finest, Podesai and Nikov, going against Gone. That's the solo player who shockwaves towards the
Just
top.
to let you
tries
know,
to
if
fire a
Cooper
shot
wins
as
this,
he
I'm
drops
literally
down
gonna
low. Cooper just
scream.
letting them handle things. He said free placement. I don't mind.
Cooper, he might be looking to even try and send somebody back into the storm. He's got 5 shockwaves. He can buy himself a little bit of time. He's going to go straight up. He's going to throw that shockwave out, but it's not going to connect. Podesai going to get chopped out because of Cooper sending himself off the shockwave.
And Cooper might be
He's
cooked.
just stuck between all of France here. Podesai.
And Cooper's
No.
done.
Find the Gentlemate's victory in Game 6 here, but the damage
Who won?
has been done. Cooper following what he
Peter.
did. Your FNCS 2025 Pro-Am champions are decided. Peterbot and Oxyantics.
Peterbot and Aussie Antics. That's crazy.
Ew.
You got Peterbot, reigning, defending global champion. You got Ozzy, one of the biggest faces of competitive Fortnite. They went ahead and dominated with multiple
Saw that coming.
eliminations. They got a victory royale. That's why your FNCS Pro-Am champions, Ozzy and Peterbot!
Ew.
You may have had your doubts about this duo because it took them until later in the competition.
Alright,
to
chat, I'm
really
about to end
take
stream
it
because I'm
by
gonna go eat
force.
dinner, but I will
But
be
once
live
you had that
again.
victory royale under your belt, Peterbot, it was inevitable
Yeah, I will
that
be
you
live
will be
again
stood
in
with me
about
and
probably
this
30
trophy.
minutes
What does it mean
for my
to
nighttime
take
stream
victory
for
at
just
the
Pro
Pro-Am?
So,
it means
yeah,
everything
make sure to
goes
go
down
up that.
back
See
to
you
back
guys
lane
later.
work, so
You are, and potentially you could be back to back later on, but that is something we need to discuss another time. Because right now, Aussie Antics, you must be so proud of yourself and Peter.
I'm pretty proud. I mean, he's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down and I didn't stop the run.
And what's interesting is normally you are watch partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win. What's that like?
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy, but it feels amazing, genuinely. This is super fun. This was such a good event.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like, the momentum from that game.
And you've got so much insight now for when you're watch partying at NA Major 3 Aussie Antics, because you know what it's like to be on comms with this man. So can you give us some insight now?
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that last game. He kept me with him, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that he cared enough to slow it down, but it's unreal. Trying to follow him is insane, but I'm just playing and it's just Elim. He's something else.
Any words to your fans before I let you lift this trophy one more time?
I appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know what? Fortnite is all about moments, as a very wise man once said. So let's make another one right now. Guys, if you'd like to take your position behind the trophy. And please, Gallon Center, one more time! Make some noise for your 2025 FNCS Pro Champions!
That's sick.
I cannot believe it, guys. Guys, throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow. To think, Ozzy, we've been friends for a really long time. Man, a really long time. To think it all began on an FNCS broadcast.
Yep.
And now we've taken it to a win in an FNCS Pro-Am. Brother, how does it feel?
I mean, it's the same corny thing always. It feels amazing. I don't really know what to say. I wasn't honestly expecting this. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm playing with Peterbot, like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here, but I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing. The vibe's been amazing. I'm so happy. I'm 1 for 1 win now. 1 tournament, 1 win. Now I got to stop. I know everyone's going to ask you to keep playing. Nah, done. 100% win rate. That's it. I'm going to hold on to that.
That's awesome, Pete. I mean, I feel like we're good friends now. I see you like this pretty often.
Yep.
You know, another accolade, another notch on the belt. Does it feel any different? Does this feel special at all? Are you just like, well, another day at the office?
It's just another day, to be honest. But it does feel good to play in front of a crowd because you don't get to do that often, and to win, you know, it just feels good.
Guys, before we get to Vivid and his questions, we also have medals as well. So you guys can get trophies, medals.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, this is my. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Nice. Yeah. All right. I get
Thank
this.
you.
I mean, and that trophy, it is heavy.
It's
like heavy. I don't know. I haven't looked at a trophy before, so I didn't really know what to expect. Was not expecting that.
All right, Pete, listen, you know, I listening to Ozzy's answer there. He's like, yeah, I'm playing with the GOAT. I'm playing with the GOAT. He's just so good. Elim. Give us a little insight how it was to play with Ozzy.
It was actually pretty good. You know, he's really good at staying alive while I'm just trying to rack up some eliminations, and that's basically just what we did the entire time.
Okay.
I mean, Peter, we've seen your streak in competitive, but you also have a streak as a sub for Aussie Antics.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
gonna keep subbing to him?
He's a fan. I mean,
I'm just W supporter.
yeah, W supporter, honestly. Yeah, he's been a supporter since day one. I really appreciate it. It's been good.
I have a question. If you guys could just take a small step back. If you just want to hold this up to the camera.
Yo!
Wait. Hold this up.
Look at that! Oh, let's go, baby. It was first official LAN win game and then the tournament. So, I mean, Peter, thank you so much, bro. You put OC on the map, man. Well done, bro.
Got you, bro.
You got this.
How does it feel? Ozzy, it was you. Shout out to Lachlan for, of course, that map.
Yep.
You guys got OC a victory on LAN and a title. How does it feel? It's you, dude.
I know. I don't think it'll set in until later as well. I do want to take the moment as well. It's also Mother's Day back home for me, so I missed my mom and my beautiful wife and her second Mother's Day, so shout out to them for being so supportive as well. But yeah, it feels amazing. It's been a surreal week meeting so many of my heroes and friends that I've met before. It's amazing. We have to do another one of these. That's all I'm saying.
I love that. Pete, how's it been for you? Obviously, like, you know, you're pretty used to like the pro side of things, coming in, meeting these content creators. You're also like, dude, respect, they're dapping you up. How's it been for you?
I mean, it's just good to see everyone, especially just playing on stage, you know? I don't know. Especially like when you like eliminate them, it's like you really don't get to do that often, you know? It feels good.
I do want to say as well, the crowd, my first time playing in front of a crowd, this crowd was electric. Thank you so much, guys. The energy every time. I knew every time you got an Elam off spawn if they were watching or not.
Well, Inspector, the thing is, I would like to talk to you about the fact that you did an uppercase hello, and you didn't you also didn't uppercase blocks event, whatever that is. But you did add a period and commas, so good job.
Because you could just hear the crowd yelling. It was amazing.
One more. So you know, it's like,
But I'm really happy with alluding to happen as soon as they won that game. Even he himself being confident, I was like, yeah, they're back towards the top of the leaderboard. The momentum's there. They went ahead and carried it all the way through Game 6. Champions, Aussie Antics, and Peterbot.
Now, Ozzy understands the story that goes behind esports, and maybe beforehand he was like, hey, let's, Peterbot, we gotta make it look good, okay? We gotta make it look close. So these first three games, let me take it a little bit easy, okay? No, honestly, I think that they were probably in that halftime
That was
show
cool, guys.
really talking about their strategy because
That was sick. Now we're actually gonna play. Actually gonna play. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. Okay, Chad, now it's time to play Fortnite of our own. Going from, like, straight up. Like, pros to a bot. But I mean, who cares? Buddy better get on. Wait, bro, to Bro, what is that? Keep bound along, bound along, keep bound. Duo. Last place was Mongrel and Allier, then Cypher PK, then Jacob and Kami, then Alex and Lufu, then Regs and Nate, then Mr. Savage and Lachlan, then Typical Gamer Booga, then Shota and Coyote, then Reddish and Tino, and then so on and so on. Oh my goodness. Where? Right there. Oh my goodness. Bro, would have been good. But...
I'll go to the principal's office. But you're gonna have to drag me there.
Thought he was slick. I knew he was saying even when I was. But he's taking all the loot. Bro, my teammate is so bad. Bro literally is just sitting there, and then whenever I get an elimination, he just steals all the loot. But he just tried to no-scope. Chat, low key. Tired. Let's go. My dad is 2 minutes away. Chad, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours.
Reload custom loadout. Bomb shotgun. Reload custom loadout. Bomb shotgun. Reload custom loadout. Bomb shotgun. Reload custom loadout. Reload custom loadout.
What the signal, bro?
Yeah, hello?
Yo.
Let me guess, you're still alive.
Yeah.
Are you actually playing it?
Yeah.
Bro, is it over?
What?
Thing over? Is the cup over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, you've been live for like 10 hours.
I know.
That's insane.
Yeah. I'm not going live for a few days after this.
Natural? Like 2 days?
Yeah. Like 3 days or something like that. Probably not
You
until
do
like
like
Wednesday.
Call it the moment. Call it the life. Oh, chill. The moment. Call it life. Okay. What code do you use in stop?
S4Jesus.
Okay, hello. Bro, where I'm at, it's like 100 degrees. I'm dying.
Wait, what?
From where I live, it's like 100 degrees out.
Yeah.
How hot is it for you?
I don't know.
Does it feel hot out? Does it feel like it's hot?
It's not too bad.
Is that a blanket?
Is what a blanket?
Or is that a black jacket?
It's a black shirt.
That's a big shirt.
No, it's not.
It looks like a sweatshirt.
Who won? Peterbot.
Can I add you? No ads.
Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Where did Clicks land? I think he was like 8, I want to say. Definitely did not do as good as I thought he would.
I mean, he was playing with Lacey. Lacey sucks.
We're landing here. Got it!
New drop spot or something?
No. I just feel like landing hot. Guy here, one shot. One shot. 2 more. Alright, now I gotta answer my phone. Hello? Okay. Look at that.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah, no. It was my mom. Chat, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't know why everybody says I... Buddy? I need you to lock in.
I am.
Then why'd you just die?
Because you guys are hackers.
Or maybe you're just making excuses. Oh no, I'm probably getting ready to fight them, so I'll decide. Or maybe I'll be hacked. Or maybe I'll be. Wow, 18 whole damage. Oh my goodness, I'm hacking. I died. Where? Where? Oh, they had a gold spaz. That's where. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta go over.
Chad, what y'all think about like the new video that's about to come out? Y'all think I should do more videos?
Chat. This is the last time and then I'm ending. Alright, you need to lock in now. Like, come on. Bro, this is my last round.
Yeah, I owe bro 50,000 videos.
True.
Where did Clicks land? He landed like mid-map, like middle of the map.
Shane's like, where did he land?
Oh, he landed on Booga.
No, where did he land on the turn? How did he do?
Oh, I think like 8th place or 7th. I thought he would do way better with Lacey than.
Yeah.
Because I'm in that mode. Take the bait. Chat, who uses code S4Jesus? Like, who uses code S4Jesus?
Whoever uses code S4Jesus is a sick.
So she be with this, she thought we mom only. Knock knock, who's there at the door?
I just got sniped out of nowhere.
So she be with this. I said I think she's like bombs. So
Oh, I just got beamed. I wouldn't let me reload.
I gotta pick up Bird's Lucky gun. What?
Alright, Chad, I'm ending.
No, do one more.
No.
Do one
I've been
more.
streaming for 10 hours, bro.
Oh, don't end.
Chat. Oh,
Or you
yeah,
have a
yeah.
lucky number of 7,717.
Chat. Make sure to use code S4Jesus and like and subscribe. And don't forget that Jesus loves you. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.